She said we could make anything, she said we could make anything, she said we could make anything, she said we could make anything. Meow.
Chicken little stuff.
Just Wanna RXA suspendé. I suspect suspendé others in suspense.
turned into a shark and I nibbled the Australian internet fiber optic cable, sorry.
Thanks for getting me in.
Be honest, do you think I'm Dolly-like tech? Could he win a popularity contest? Ina you have a self-esteem problem.
Wasn't on. Sorry. Ha! My mic wasn't on. Hello. Hi. Do you want to see something that you could never unsee? Do you want to see something that once you see it, you'll never not be seeing it? The audio is... Well, now hold on. The audio is fine? Oh, okay. The audio is fine. Alright. I'll never believe anyone again. It is loud, though. Ooh, it is loud. The bit... No.
Share 100 time on my way to fix
Alright,
it.
now hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know who to believe. Half of you are saying it's fine, half of you are saying it's not. But also, people are wrong sometimes. Well, is it fine? I'm waiting till everyone says the same thing. It's getting better? There's rustling? That's a different issue. No, is it tinny or is there rustling or is there both? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Sounds tinny. Oh, it's bad. What? God. God. Dude, okay. Hold on. Why is everyone saying the same, or not the same thing, the opposite of the same thing? Okay, it's definite. Okay, I believe. That's a strong statement. I can believe that. All right, hold on. We're gonna fix it. You know what's funny? Literally, as I was setting up today, I deleted the source in OBS that was my text to say, "Hold on, the audio is broken." So, hold 1 second. Hang on. Audio is fucked. Okay, it's getting better. It literally might just be that I forgot to turn it on. It literally just might be that the mic was not turned on until I went on. That's like it might just be that. Although I replaced the cable. To be clear, this is a different cable. So, like, and after I replaced the cable previously, it was fixed. It's all good. Okay. All right. Hooray. All right. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you, Washa, also for your resub as here too. I thank you, Rachel, for your 100 bits. Sorry about that. Audio is so scary. So I just wanted to make sure that that was fine. But I'm glad it's fine now. Sorry, it's stressful stuff. Anyway, okay. as I was saying, do you guys want to see something that you'll never be able to unsee? Do you want to see something scary that when you see it you'll never not be seeing it? All right, I warned you. I told you. Look closely here. Look closely here. Look. Did you know? Did you know this isn't colored in correctly? Did you know? This has been like this for 3 years. Do you enjoy? Look, it goes outside the lines. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool, right? It's like the weird mouth line or whatever. Yeah, that one I try not to think about either. That one's more distracting when you know about it. But this I think is good. There's also a little bit on the chart where it's not colored correctly either, but it's just harder to tell because, you know, gray is less easy to spot. But there, it's pretty visible. I don't know. I see this all the time, and I always wonder, does anyone notice? Does anyone see? There's probably a bunch more. There's probably like a whole lot. Oh, look! Look, I told you there's probably a bunch. Look at that. Look at that, there you go. There's a bunch here. Also kind of harder to see on stream, but it is there. I just thought it'd be good, you know, if we could all get used to seeing this stuff. I don't know. Where am I? Okay, now I've just disappeared. Wait, now I'm just gone? Now I'm just gone in VTube Studio. I can't drag myself back on screen. Where am I? I genuinely don't know. I'm trying to drag myself back because you just click and drag in this. I don't know. This is a terrible opening to the stream. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna close VTube Studio, I guess. I think I have to reopen it. I went missing. I got lost in the woods. Sorry, let me say hi to everyone.
Looks like I'm in charge now. It's good to be
Oh
king.
man. Hello Common, hello Potato Idea, hello Haunting Effects, hello Navjack, hello Jay, and thank you for gifting a sub. Hello Faux Leatherface, hello Cat the Girl, hello Rand, hello Cube, hello Gigantic Penguin, thank you for your 31-month Prime sub, thank you so much. Hello 8 Lives, hello Washa, hello Quantum Eggs, hello Godot, hello Rachel, hello Clip the Jester, hello Rackham Frackham. Rachel, thank you again for the bits. Hello, Common Spider. Hello, Ribbon. Hello, Whisper the Deep. And Miracle, thank you for gifting a sub to Ribbon. Hello, RR Rudnick. Welcome in. Hello, Greedra. Sorry, oh, I didn't reopen the program. I started doing greetings. This is a terrible start. I was about to say, you guys, I'm not normally like this, as if you're not largely people that have seen me stream upwards of like 20 times. So I really can't say that and have you believe it. It is normally like this. This does happen pretty often. This is normal. I'm new here. What's this? What's going on? What is all this? What's all the hustle and bustle going on here? What are these shenanigans? I don't know if this is all right. What's happening here? Don't worry about it. Also, hello Jacqueline. Hello Kill Jill. Hello everyone. Sorry, I've really made a mess of this. Hello Chillum Defoe. Hello Multi Monster. Hello Anarchist Pastry. Hello anyone who I missed. Hello Eerie. Hello Jam. Hello Mr. Pig. Oh man, okay, bad news. I reopened VTube Studio and I'm still not there. Oh, if I click unload model, I think that, and then I can reload the model? Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, I think it's fine. I think I've been able to return. I'm back. Okay. Jesus. There is a way to reset it. I just don't ever do it, so it was scary for me. If you're just tuning in, Holly has been sent to the Forbidden Zone. That's right. I'm having a great time there. I'm back now. Or actually, here's a question. Did I come back from the Forbidden Zone, or are we all there together now? Maybe you've joined me there. That's my interpretation of events. And hello, Night Raider. And hello, I saw someone else. Big Bear's Cave. Welcome. Welcome. And an outlet. Hello. Welcome. All right. And Rachel, hello. Oh, man. Okay. Guys, can we start over? Can we start over? I feel like this is such a mess. I have no idea what's happening. Audio is broken for a second. I think I've fucked up the greetings pretty bad. I think I missed like a third of the people. I don't know what's going on anymore, to tell the truth. We'll come back in a couple minutes. Yeah, can you guys all leave? Can everyone please leave the stream, and then just when you come back, I'll be ready. Just walk out of the room. Can you just like walk around the block for a minute, you know? And then it's good. Cheers, thank you. All right, no, hello everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well today. I am a tiny bit out of it, not extremely so. It's just I've been keeping busy, you know. Whoa, I've been keeping busy. I was out and about yesterday. To be honest, yeah, that is why I'm kind of tired. I went out last night, and then, to be honest, what I went to was kind of mid. It was kind of not great. The
Hello,
vibes
Holly
were
and
kind
chat.
of all. Oh, what's
My
up?
name is Forbidden Hack Jr. Welcome to the Forbidden Zone. Here everything forbidden is welcome, but everything welcome is
Whoa.
forbidden. I do not gotta go.
Dude, Forbidden Jr. is such a cool guy. I like him a lot better than the regular Junior. Yeah, no, I don't know. I went out last night and it was not really happening. The vibes were honestly not that great. And then, so then I left, and then I was like, well, now what do I do? I'm all ready to do things out in the world. And then I just kind of walked around for like 2 hours. Just kind of roamed, you know, the streets at night. Got a lot of steps in yesterday, because that got like nearly like 20,000 steps, just because I'd previously in the day had another walking outing, so that was good. But now I'm kind of tired. It was a lot of roaming around, doing kind of nothing. So anyway, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm up to, and it's also I've streamed a lot of hours this week, so I think my brain is slightly fried from that, because I don't know. You talk on stream for like 12 hours in a week, and then you're out of juice, or I feel like I
My
am.
name is Forbidden Hack Jr. Sorry, had to hear myself say that again. It was kinda weird.
No worries, little man. Enjoy. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've streamed already so many hours because of having done an extra stream this week, and one of the streams was also 9 hours long. So I'm a little bit fucked in the head. I'm a little bit dead, but it's fine. We're gonna play I Want to Be the Guy, because I started playing this a couple weeks ago. Or like a week and a half ago, I don't know, a little bit ago, and it was kind of awesome. I was kind of really into it, actually, so I think we should play more of it. I don't know what it'll be like, because to be honest, last time it was awesome largely because I just fought the same boss for 5 hours straight, and didn't really focus on the game that much, and it was pretty chill. I don't know whether it'll be like that this time, or whether I'll have to like do things. The game might actually make me like do stuff, which is kind of a scary prospect. But yeah, I don't know, I just thought it would be cool to play it, because it's like a classic of game that I never played and never really saw that much of, despite being very, very aware of, you know, when it was at its peak in popularity. So yeah, that's my plan. That's my thing. I don't know. What else have I had going on? Guys, I'll level with you. I played more BAZR, Bazzer, whatever, Mario 64 Deck Builder Roguelite off stream. I got like 2 more wins immediately after that stream. I played more. I've unlocked like half the characters. It's very addictive. It's very awesome. Without us, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make it be every stream that I did. Because I feel like at least some people probably don't care for it. Or actually, I have no evidence of this. Everyone seemed to be into it. I don't know. I just feel like it's more fun to stream a bigger variety of things.
Holy, great stream. Your last broadcast brought us so many ratings. The merchandise is jumping off the shelves. We're even in talks with Warner Brothers for an official Hack Junior animated film starring Keanu Reeves and Jack Black.
Oh, now that's
Could
the
you
cost
do
we all
tomorrow
want,
9
yeah.
hour streams tomorrow? And every other day after that? The market demands it.
I mean, I'm building up my, what's the word I'm looking for here? You know, I'm building up my ability to do more long streams, certainly. I think if this time last year I was trying to do this many streams of this length, I would have died. But now I can do it, but I don't know. Right now I'm feeling like I'm at a bit of a limit. Which is probably okay, because next week I do have to skip at least one stream, maybe two, just because of having stuff going on. So I will get a breather from stream next week, so don't worry. I'm not going to die because of all of this. So that's good. I could die for other reasons, though, but we don't know yet. Exciting times. Hello, Tveshi. Welcome. I'm here after being stumped by the Hollyheck Maybe game. Oh, I see. I want to stream that and talk about that quite badly. We'll do it next week. We'll do it next week sometime. Or I was about to be like, what if I did it tomorrow? What if I did yet another stream this week? But no, that sounds too much. That sounds too much. We'll fit it in next week somewhere, somehow. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Congratulations on surviving Cronus. I wonder how long you'll live this time. 68k heart. Hello. Greetings. You're back from your short walk? Nice. Happy start of stream to me? Thank you. Happy start of stream to you. Oh. Hello, Jeeple. I love the link to the Discord and Biscay. Yeah? You love when the links show up in chat? That's cool. That's nice. That's cool. Okay. Sure. I do think our Discord link is famously pretty good. I do think Nya Video Magic is, like, famously a pretty good Discord link, but yeah. Hello, Evelyn. I got to the end of the Holly game, but I played dishonorably. I guessed one of the numbers. You know, it is... I didn't realize you could do that until I watched someone else play it, and they said, oh, I'll just guess one of them. And then I was like, oh, shit. But I guess it's kind of cool that you can guess one of them. It means it's sort of more open-ended. You can choose what you find. So I guess it's cool, actually. I guess it's good. It's a feature, for sure. Today I bought so many tools and then escaped Cronus's time prison. Today rules. You bought tools? What are you doing with your tools? Sorry, maybe I shouldn't be asking that question. I don't know. But it's just an intriguing thing to see said. You bought so many tools? What tools did you buy? What are you doing? What's your tool tale? Woodworking tools at a flea market. Woohoo! Woodworking's kind of awesome. I feel like woodworking and sculpture and anything where you end up with a three-dimensional thing, you know, is kind of thrilling and awesome. I'm gonna split and process wood and make like a stool or something. Yeah, fucking nice. Hell yeah. It's just like awesome to make an object, I feel. I've only ever made a few objects. I'm just gonna start lying and say that Cronus bans you forever now. I'm just gonna start saying that. I'm gonna say if you Cronus from now on, it kills you. And I mean, you guys don't know if I'm lying or not. Here's the thing. I could make that change right now. I could be typing away right now and making it so that Cronus kills you for all of forever. And you wouldn't know until you'd done it. You know? Just saying. We would hear you typing? You think I can't type more quietly? You think I can't be doing that? You think I can't tactfully lower the gain on my mic at the right time? You think I can't move further away from the keyboard? You think I don't have schemes? I don't have ways? You think I don't have a phone on which I can do typing also? I think when you type, you do it with a great uncontrollable fervor. Alright, well, you do actually have me there. You got me. I was lying. That's true. I can't help it. I just love to type. What a thrilling activity. Oh. Yeah, and it's not like the person smoted could tell us. Yeah, true. If someone got banned forever from Cronus, you wouldn't know. You actually would not know. Oh wait, no, you would know, because can't you... I think you can... No, you'd be able to find out, but you'd have to work a little bit for it. I personally would never type in the command and angry Cronus. Well, thank you, that's nice. That's good. I think everyone's very mean to Cronus. This is kind of undiscussed, I feel like. But, like, it angers him. It angers him when people uptime. He's very upset. He doesn't like having to do that, but you force his hand. you're sort of bullying him when you think about it, you know? You're always pissing him off and then making him lash out and then like kind of laughing about it. I think it's kind of mean. I think it's kind of mean to get uptimed. Just saying. I wouldn't do it personally because I'm a good person. Hello, Baxter Crook. Welcome. Welcome. Greetings. I heard Cronus waits until after stream to ban you to avoid attention. Whoa. Ho ho ho. And hello, Ducky Boos. Greetings. What's uptime? Not much. What's uptime with you? Oh, guys, do you want to hear a tweet that I have in mind? Or not a tweet, a biscoast, or whatever the fuck we're meant to call it now. My big idea is not much. What's Michael with you? As a reference to what's Michael. Do you like it? Let me know. Sorry, it's like semi-obscure. Anyway, I think it's kind of funny. I tried to look it up and I couldn't find anyone else having previously said it. So like, could be good. Gold, no notes. It has potential. Plus or minus 2. What? I don't think it's a -2. I think it's pretty good. You know, nothing much. I think it's all right. I'll post it now? Okay, fine. I'll post it now, and we can all find out together if it's a great post. And you can hear me type angrily. Here we go. All right, it's gonna be nothing much, comma. What's Michael with you? All right. That's I think. Well. Oh, Jesus, that's still happening. That's interesting. Don't worry about that. Alright, posted. And now we'll see. I'm sure it'll go big style. It'll go big style on the internet. It'll be huge. Yeah, sorry, I was just jumping up and down. Just love to do that. You went Skate 3 glitch mode. Yeah. Just for a bit of a thrill. She pressed the A button. Yeah. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome. Alright. Alright, well, okay, I mean, this always happens when talking about a post live on stream, obviously, but I just like to acknowledge immediately 8 people liked it. I just like to say, where this is huge, this is gonna be huge. All of you -2ers, you're really gonna regret your words and deeds. Wow, you're so good at post. I'm gonna be honest, it could be argued I'm alright at post.
I was welcome to tell you all this, but it would be cruel not to, so I'll say it anyway. You are welcome to use uptime in the Forbidden Zone. Instead of 48 hours, Forbidden Cronus is forbidden to approve you for all eternity.
I was saying, like, I don't ever actually, like, post except for when I go live, and the one time I posted when I wasn't going live, or posting about the jam recently, was when I posted that screenshot from freaking Mario RPG. And that blowed up. Actually, I guess I post, like, photos sometimes, and sometimes people care about those, but sometimes they don't, so, I don't know. I was posting comics for a bit, and I just haven't had time to lock in and comic more. I'm taking photos now. That's my current little thing that I'm doing. And also I have to update my game. Oh, shit. I have too many little projects. Mr. Pig. I need infinite time. If anyone could get that for me. Oh. It's so good to make stuff. I feel like we're all very making stuff pilled now after the jam, which I think is really excellent and exciting, and I want to keep harnessing that energy, you know, that making stuff positivity, but I gotta find more time to make stuff myself, and I don't know when or how. Oh. Comic drawing stream, that's scary. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to be in such a non-streaming state for that. Jeeple, I don't remember what did I say we should do? But I guess it's a secret. I guess it's mysterious. I have no memory. I don't recall, unless you mean 3 years ago, in which case, yeah, let's get that back up and running. So true. What are photos if not a comic drawing of a square with a photo for a texturing? You know, that's an interesting concept. Can you ask Cronus if you have if you can have the 2 days he steals away from folks? Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be like a crazy twisted twist for this stream to take. Every time you get uptimed, I'm taking those 2 days. You're giving me more time. I'm sucking it up like some sort of, I don't know, fantastical villain, I suppose. The time vampire. Yeah, scary stuff. It's like that movie, wait, I talked about this recently, and now I'm forgetting the name of it. Is it called In Time? Was that, yeah, In Time. I think In Time is so funny. I don't know why, I haven't even seen it, but just the concept is so funny. They live in time zones. They live in different time zones and in time, where their currency is time, and the amount of currency you have is how long you live, because it's time. And you can see your time on your wrist like a watch. In time. Perfect. That's so awesome. It's probably a terrible movie, but I don't know, I just... It's so funny. Holly Space Dracula? Wait, wait. I say wait like I'm not certain. I posted a comic about a space Dracula. I did that. Actually, come to think of it. I couldn't remember if I posted it, but I did. I think. I posted about it, what if there was a space Dracula? I think I saw a movie like that at one point. Wait, about a space Dracula or In Time? Because yeah, In Time is a movie. as discussed. Stream gimmick where you have a countdown that goes down faster when redeems get done?
Time
That stream
vampires
would be
don't
very short.
exist. How could they? I mean, that is totally fictional. A ridiculous and fantastical idea. Totally fake, for sure.
I really like whenever Senior laughs and says haha and kind of goes like hoa hoa. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like he's not saying haha at all. It sounds like he's adding extra sounds in there and really changing it up, different style. I don't know. Is every movie a movie about itself? I feel like that's like a real conversation that can be had. Like, I don't know, that sounds like a smart, intriguing statement. I'm too dumb to really interrogate it, but I don't know. If I saw someone post a 60-page essay about this, I'd be like, damn, sure, alright. Hey Holly, what's Michael? Oh, about 8 pounds. Hey, here's a question, as an Australian. Why is pounds LBs? I've never bothered to investigate this or ask about this. Like, why is that? Do we all know? Do you all know? Does anyone know? Do not ask an American this, we have no fucking idea. Latin? It's probably Latin. Hey Ruru, it's probably Latin. No one knows. I don't even know. Okay. Libra. And yet you call it pounds. Despite the fact it's obviously not. That's crazy. The Libra, Latin for scale balance, yeah, is an ancient Roman unit of mass that is now equivalent to 328.9 grams. Which is 11 ounce, wait, that's so ridiculous. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Come on now, get serious, get real. Whoa, the word pound and its cognates ultimately derive from a borrowing into Proto-Germanic of the Latin expression libra pondo, the weight measured in libra, in which the word pondo is the ablative singular of the Latin noun pondus, weight. Wow, okay. That's a pretty nice summation of, I presume, the whole story there. Neat. Why do you call it Macca's? Because you're used to it. Well, like, yeah, but it's like a clear, understandable thing that doesn't require any explanation. McDonald's has a Mac in it. You might notice pounds doesn't have an L or a B in it, so it sort of is a cause for more, like, huh? And no other measurement abbreviation, I think, is like that. We can put an L and a B in it. I would like that. That'd be good. That'd be good. You could do that. You could, yeah, Polben. I like that. Polbens, I mean, that just sounds more intriguing. Oh, this thing weighs 10 Polbens. That's whimsical and fantastical. I like that. I thought the name pound came from British pound coins being so heavy. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is, yeah. Like, I presume it's just entirely different, right? For the British pound sterling. But I don't know. Don't be ridiculous. Nothing weighs 10 whole Polbens. Oh, prepare for something crazy. I can see the L and B in a P. Sure. You know what? Sure. Dude, my brain is not turned on today. Sepasai, welcome. I feel that. That is the emote that I most relate to today, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel that very strongly. Thank you for your bits. Hello. Potato Ideal, also hello. Terramegus, hello. Greetings. And Terra, hello. I am kind of out of it. It's kind of dawning on me I am kind of out of it. This may have been a bad idea. This may have been an unwise idea. But it's fine. We'll lock in. We'll try. We'll try to do a stream. Maybe. I'm drinking some water in the hopes that that will do something to me. Welcome, Meomancer. If something is worth 10 pounds on Earth, how much is it worth on Mars? I don't know. Well, oh shit, wait. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, that's so crazy. I remember learning about gravity and weight, and my brain isn't working. I tried to think about physics, and then realized I was never very good at physics, and had to stop thinking about it immediately, because every single time in school that it would come up, I'd be like, what? It works like that? That's insane. Tried to think about physics, failed, floated away. Why do dollars weigh less in Australia? The cognito hazard that is our reality. Damn, kind of true. She never paid attention in phys ed. I did pay attention in good old PE, I'll have you know. And I learned a lot. I had actually the classes at my school for that were actually very good, and I was very grateful for it. I feel like I got a lot of important stuff. And I was quite normal for it. Also, I presume Mr. Pig was making a little bit of a joke, Tara. I believe we all know phys ed is not phys sci, but I don't know. Maybe Mr. Pig's having a humorous misunderstanding. But he's surely not. He's a serious guy. A cheeky little joke. Ho-ho! A little jab. Ho-ho! That classic pig humor. Small jape. Jape is a great word. In my defense, thought little woozy. Hey, no, welcome to the club. It's fine. It's complete. We're all allowed to not understand anything today. In Australia, why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Washa Lobat was telling me that post actually makes sense, and that everyone else is crazy for thinking that it doesn't make sense. And I'm still sort of struggling with that assertion, to be honest. Because, I mean, admittedly, they did say something that did, reveal some logic to it. Because oven is of in, which I'd never made that connection before. It's an oven, and you put food in, and then... But then, I don't know why it matters that you take the food out. I guess the idea is it should be called well, should it be called of out? Should it be of out? Did people not know oven? I didn't know oven, which everyone else did apparently.
You could. You'll do. You want. You you could do so.
I hope that kid's
You
doing
could
good.
You
know?
want them to do so much you could do anything?
I hope that guy's doing well now. Does anyone know? Do we have an update on the that you want to do so much that you could do anything, kid? Do we know? I hope they're well. I hope they are doing anything.
Has anyone really been far even decided to even go on to do look more like?
Oh. I think someone made a video about that, kid. Sure. My friend sampled them for a song. Well, that's good. He's a rich man now. Handsome as hell, dude. Whoa. Wait, the original post wasn't even a Garfield edit? What? It was just a phrase that then was slapped onto Garfield? What the damn hell? Nothing makes sense in this world. It was a tweet from 2013? That's crazy. Do you want ghouls back on? Only when people aren't asking for it. When people aren't asking for ghouls to come back on, then they can come back
These
on.
are the riddles of the Forbidden Zone.
What? Oh yeah, hey, what's our word of the day today? It's like 80 words long. I didn't even read it. It's so much. Our word of the day is so much. She said we could make anything. She said we could make anything. She said we... Okay, interesting. Why is it that... What? Huh? I really don't understand anything today. That's interesting. I think the guy who made the oven tweet originally is like a Melee player or something. Huh. Bye, Burger Clown. Bye, Burger Clown. I would hate if ghouls were enabled. If people would hate it, maybe they should come back on. Ho ho ho. They have a Chunky Kong profile picture in the screenshot. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. I fuck with that. I respect that quite greatly. Thank you, Evelyn. I sort of feel like Rageful Cheetah should, like, go away forever. Does anyone else feel this way? I don't know. It's such like a... Do we need it? Do we need Rageful Cheetah? We need Rageful Ape. I didn't know you had such darkness in your heart. The time of cheetahs is over. Yeah, I just feel that. I feel like we're so
The
much...
rageful cheetah frightens me out of my suspended.
We're so... Like, we still have a high ape presence on the stream. The BRB screen is still a chimp cam, you know? So we still have that, so the apes make sense. But, like, the cheetahs are kind of gone, you know? We used to have a lot of cheetah-associated activity here. A lot of CAA, as we call it in the biz, but now we don't. So, do we just get rid of Rageful Cheetah? I don't know. It's just kind of like another, like, long, loud sound that can play. I don't know. Should we be concerned about the cheetah population? You know, maybe. Can you throw Rageful Cheetah into the well first, though? Okay, we'll give that a try. I'll wellify the audio, maybe, sometime. Marketing says we need to pivot to Rageful Catgirl for metrics? I don't think we can have a Catgirl. We already sort of have a dog something or other with Hell Jr., and I'm just scared they would fight. I'm just scared they would beef, and I don't want that to be happening. Or maybe they would find love. Who could say?
Meow.
What the? Hell Jr.? I thought he was a badass wolf. He's coming out here meowing? Is he like an awesome wild like big cat now? That's crazy. Can we replace Rageful Cheetah with Rageful Chuchi? I don't think Chuchi has rage. Chuchi is like
I
chill.
contain multitudes. You should hear my loon calls.
I would love to. I would absolutely love to hear your loon calls. Welcome, Derby Diver. Hello.
They fired me from Salamander County, but it's okay. I got a new job at Meow Wolf.
Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that? Why did he do that? That was weird.
Maybe we should hold a seance and call forth the soul of Cheetah Factbot and see if it's time to let Rageful Cheetah go. Every time Hell Jr. picks up the phone, it's a loon call. Badump, crash. Plus or minus 2.
That was good. That was good. That YouTube guy told me cheetahs can't roar. They're technically in the same genus as house cats. Yeah, they can't roar. Don't worry about what the sound effect is when Rageful Cheetah comes up. Let's never see CFB again, okay? Washa hates that guy more than anyone else. Which I think is good. I think it's good. It's
How
good to
fucking
have...
dare you, woof woof.
Whoa. I think it's good to have, you know, moderation for the stream that actively, like, loathes parts of the stream. It's good. It keeps me in check, you know? Like, I am also, you know, threatened by Lobat Knife. Haters is good for creativity. This is true. Haters is awesome for creativity. Alright. Oh, dude, am I gonna try play a game today? My brain is not working. I truly do feel like my brain is fried. And I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit wary. I'm a little bit frightened. Why does Hell Jr. cost 777 again? I actually don't know. I guess it's like 666, but well, he has to cost more than Senior and Junior for fun. I think there's like no reason that he had to be that much. Wait, yeah, that's funny. He just costs more. Oh, I think partly it was that I wanted to have a redeem that would make it so people's point totals didn't end like in a cleanly divisible by 10 or 5 number. I think I just thought that would be funny, because everything else ends in a 0. It's like 150, 300, 750, 1000, 10,000, and then he's 777, so it just fucks it all up, which honestly I think is good, and in his spirit. Oh yeah, people were mixing him up with Heck Jr. That might have also been part of it, yeah. Mine ends on a damn 8. There you go. I guess also people's point totals are messed up because of gambling and stuff. He comes out of the slot machine when you get the jackpot. True. Oh my god, remember the stream where we had a random number generator that played jackpot sounds? That was good. That was a good bit. I just remembered. I forgot about that. That was good. Man, a lot of stuff happens here. That's crazy. I think even just subscribing gives you a multiplier that unrounds your point totals. What? That is quite fucked up to know and hear. But I think you're right, actually. So much stuff happens here. Yeah, a lot happens here. Too much happens here. Alright. Let's, Are we gonna play a game? Are we gonna play a game? I don't know, I'm so scared.
Worth the extra 27 fish. God damn it. Woof woof.
I'm losing confidence in my abilities right now. I'm just so out of it. I guess we'll try. I don't know. I guess we'll fucking try. Do you need a snack? No, I've eaten a very large meal. I don't need a snack. Video games aren't scary. They're fun, and everyone loves them. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, is this true? I made the image so scary for today. Like, I've built this up to be a scary task, but it's actually gonna be chill, is the thing. It's actually gonna be so chill. Do you need to take a vacation? Sorry,
Sorry,
a vacation.
did I say me
Jesus.
wolf? I meant to say me wolf.
A
Woof, woof.
A vacation to Venezuela. You know, I would love to. I bet it's an awesome place. I bet it's an awesome place. Venication sounds like it could be a real word, you know? It really does. It really, really does. Alright. It's time to play a video game. This might be loud. Hold on. Or it might also not be loud. This is just a loud game. Right, we're here. Okay. I forgot this game just has stolen Mega Man music. Oh, this game has stolen everything. It's awesome. sorry, I'm forgetting the buttons you press for this game. There we go.
Whoa. It's like the Dark Souls of Mario.
It is like the Dark Souls of Mario. Okay. We beat Mike Tyson. We got a little farther. I'm not touching the sword because we all know what happens. It's time to play video game. Let's go. Alright, good. I presume you can be on this man. Oh yeah, but then he does stab there. Okay. Alright, nice. So do you just wait for him to stab? He only stabs if you're on him? But perhaps he stabs with timing? Why is the guy so small? He's just a little guy! Well, he's not the guy. He's the... He wants to be the guy. If he was the guy right now, we would not be... We would not be here, you know? There'd be no game if he was the guy already. He'd have nothing to want for, you know what I mean? It'd be pointless. So what's the deal here? What's this guy's little gimmick, you know? Because I think you don't even have time to jump again after landing. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, we're back in it, which is good. We're immediately back in it. Hey, what if I just wait? Does he come back? He comes back. That's thrilling. He comes back. He's so kind. Like that. But once you're past this point, he just becomes a deeply violent little freak. Which is, like, no good for us. Do you just, like, do a regular jump and then you... Nope, there's no time for that. Hold on. Nope, there's no time for that. No, there's no... Okay. I was thinking, like, I just jump over this and then I double jump, like, when the sword happens. But, like, that's not really working out. Look at his lovely green eye, by the way. Also, look how large he is today. That's a very large Link. He's never fitting in the cave. He's become huge. Link's been working out. And good for him. What is the trick here? Because, you know, clearly there's a devious trick at hand, right? There's no world in which this is not, like, a devious trick situation. Does Link react to being shot? I don't think he reacts to being shot. I don't think you can, like, tactfully kill Link in a convenient position. Going left, okay, here's we started left. That's left. Left is nothing for us. What's this little man doing? Do you think it's uncomfortable for him, like, rubbing his nose against the shield like that? Like, I'm just thinking about it. He doesn't have a lot of, like, space there. It's kind of pressing up against him, you know? It doesn't seem comfortable to me, his situation. That doesn't seem good. I think he quite likes it. Maybe... It's like he's a woodpecker. What's he doing there? It scratches the itch on his nose. Wow. That's his proboscis. That's his Tobuscus. Sorry. You guys remember Tobuscus? Beloved YouTuber Tobuscus? Jesus Christ. You know, I like to play Terraria. I think that's a good game. They have a Tobuscus reference item in that game, and it pisses me off whenever I remember that. They have a lot of stuff that's, like, kind of frankly cringe in that game, but that's probably like top of the list for me. Was he beloved? At a time, certainly. Did they? They still do, yeah. Can you go under the spikes of over? I don't, like... Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think so. Well, because he takes to fucking... Whoa, you can clip into him and, like, rise upwards. Whoa! Wait. Is that what you need to do? Hold on. Hold on. Can we do that? Can I just go far enough ahead and just clip into him? Is this real? Is this real? Okay, it's kind of extremely difficult to, like, space, but I think it's consistent that you can do that, so... Oh, but when he's doing his sword, he kills you no matter what, no matter where you land on him. Like, every single part of him is hurts you when he has his sword out, so I don't think it matters. Because, yeah, at that point, he just starts doing that shit. That makes sense. You're a gamer, so you need to rise up. Sorry, Keegan-Michael Key name-dropped him in a book I once read, and it caught me so off guard. Keegan-Michael Key mentioned Proboscis? That's so fucked. That doesn't feel right at all. Those are not, like, words that should, like, you know, combine. That's insane. I'm thinking about, I do think that is, like, the most insane item in Terraria. It's like a, I forget, it's like a Minotaur or pet or something, but, like, the item description is, like, epic Tobuscus reference or whatever, which is quite fail. I think that might be, honestly, the, like, single worst thing in that game. Maybe. I don't know. I know a lot of people are mad that you can get a baby shark pet in that game. But I feel like baby shark is... No one's ever gonna cancel baby shark, you know? It's baby shark. Why would you be mad about that? I don't know. I think it's a really easy to get item. It's extremely common, and, like, you will almost absolutely find it within the first, like, 30 minutes of every playthrough. So that's something that I guess is, like, kind of, like, I don't know, weird to some people. Baby sharks are, I mean, that's true. I'm not denying that. Baby shark kind of fell off. You don't hear anyone talking about baby shark no more. What happened? Where did we go wrong? What do you do here? I have so little idea of what the thing is here. Like, can you... I mean, I guess it's just, like, weird timing, and you can just avoid that, right? But, like, he only stabs when you go near him. And I feel like as soon as that happens, it's like, you're dead. I think you do have to bait it, but, like, the window is so small? Is this game La Mulana? No. This game is not La Mulana. That's cryptic. What do you mean by that? Hello, Vinmural. Welcome. Are you sure? Yes. I would place my certainty at about 100%. I feel like this game is a little bit Mulana with it. I don't know. I shot wildly, so I don't think there's block to be found. I think you just gotta time this, which is like, okay, there we go. You just gotta go ahead of him. Never mind, it's easy, guys. The whole time it was easy.
Holly, is this game Llama Llama? Is it gonna spit at me if I make it mad?
Yeah, here's the thing. The triggers for him stabbing are based on It looks, yeah, it's like, there's just a range that it happens in, so you can go in front of him, and he does it. There we go. Okay, and you can't run off his head, because that also gets you killed.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Bye, Burger Clown. Bye, Burger Clown. Oh. So, like, yeah, there's something weird there to get on the other side. But it's doable. This is a very doable room, actually. Just a very unintuitive, like, trigger for this guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I played enough of La Mulana to really understand the vibe completely, you know? I don't know if I did. As the part that I played of it was, like, cool. But, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't extremely gripped, but I don't think I got far enough, to be honest with you. I'm not about to become a hater of it for the reason here. But I will say, I don't know. It was fine. As far as I got. I mean, I think I would have liked it. I just have a feeling I didn't get far enough in for it to, like, get good, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty certain I didn't get far enough in for it to get good, right? Correct. Yeah. I thought so. I could have done it. You inspired me to play through La Mulana, and I liked it. Well, there we go. My 5-episode canceled Let's Play was worth it. There's Crazy Yuri later on. Sure. Fuck it. There could be. I know there's, I mean, obviously there's a woman. Oh, okay.
It has been minus 1457 seconds since the Strandberg. Probably. Wof. Thanks, Cronus.
Farewell.
Exclamation mark uptime.
Well, Tengu Gemini has just been banned for forever. Unfortunate, everyone. I warned you, and no one did listen. Oh well. You can't be trusting Cronus. There was a real danger there. Anyway, I know later in La Mulana there's a woman, so I mean I'm saying I could believe it. Oh, Cat the Girl, sometimes that doesn't update immediately, don't worry about it. There is a woman. I've been knowing this. So that's something. Sorry, I'm lying, by the way. I don't have the strength to continue lying. It does update immediately. Yeah, that's how you can tell if someone's not banned, is if you can see they're following. I'm just making that shit up. That shit updates immediately. It is not a ban. But I said earlier I could have turned it into one and no one would know, so I just wanted to test that theory. Anyway. Tengu Gemini will return in 2 days. I mean, there won't even be a stream in 2 days, so you're all free to uptime yourselves, I guess. I missed that, sorry for ruining the bit. No, it's okay, I was just lying on purpose, so, you know. Tengu Gemini will return. There we go. The ghost and goblin and the ghoul and the ghoul and the ghost and the goblin? Which one of these spikes goes upwards? Oh, the ground does the famous thing. Lovely. Alright. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool guy that pops out of there. Big fan of that guy. Can you just go over that guy? You can just go over that guy. Alright. Oh, is this just like normal fucked up fucked up jumps? Just like, what if there were a lot of oh, they move! Okay. Oh, they move. Right on, wicked, nice. Okay. I remember hearing those first 3 notes of the song for like an hour. Yeah, it'd be really nice if this game had its music set up in a way where it doesn't restart when you die, but that's okay. It's also kind of funny this way, I'm gonna be honest. It does add something to the insane monotony of doing this. Also, I'd like to mention, the collisions are like fucked up here on this ground that like pops up, but hasn't popped up yet. Look, you can be on the fence here. That's weird. Alright. In many ways, Ghosts and Goblins is the predecessor to I Wanna Be the Guy. Sure. I guess so, I don't know. Maybe not. I've never really played those games. I've only ever learned how to grind for score in the first stage of the Genesis one or whatever it was that we played for G-Pool's tournament, which, hey, I was pretty proud of that. That was pretty good. I'm pretty good at getting a lot of score on the first stage of that game. Let it be known. It was a sick strat. I'm quite proud still to this day. She's known to score. Hello, Rudy. Ow. 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 What if I did a bit where, like, I kept, like, starting my, like, sentence over and over every time I died in this? You know? And then every time I died, I would, you know, I would restart and start saying it over again and then just stop when I got killed. That'd be funny. I think it would be deeply difficult to watch. It'd be impressive commitment. I believe I could do it, I just simply don't want to, you know? I don't think that it'd be fun. Although it would be kind of exciting getting further and then having to figure out, like, okay, what am I gonna say next, you know? Hello, Gothic Bugs, welcome in! Love this very menacing music, very non-annoying. Yeah, no, it's completely pleasant and we like it. We like the soundscape of this game, for sure. Alright. Can you... You can't even reach that from here, can you? Wow, well that's unfortunate. I guess from here I can reach it. The right height. There we go, okay. Having to let go of the directional buttons every time you respawn is so... I got used to it last time, but I'm struggling with it again today, because it's so... odd, and kind of the most evil part about this game. This might have been in like the top 5 hardest rooms for me. It seems so like normal right now. You know what I mean? Like something in the top half is going to be bullshit and like weird. I can tell immediately, right? But like this is like a normal like Sicko's game kind of obstacle, right? This is like not super prankful right now. This is not super pranks and japes right now. Super tricks and traps, you know? It's just kind of like, I don't know, man, what if there were spikes? What if you had to get a really good grasp on how your guy moves in this game? Or your kid moves, rather. It's just Sicko's, but I struggle with those, I see. That's fair enough. Good evening, Palumbo! It's been my 17-month sub anniversary for like a week, and Twitch won't stop telling me until I press the button. Well, thank you for pressing the button. And thank you for the resub, and hello. Okay. Okay.
Woof woof. It's the epic rageful wolf girl here and we're back playing I Wanna Be the Guy. And, oh, WTF I died already. This makes me so angry. Gah. Bark bark bark. Woof woof.
So, I'm, like, okay, one, they sped up, which is pretty funny. Two, there's like a, see, the gap is bigger when they're going down, because the speeds are different, and the sync, like, they're desynced slightly, which is, like, I don't really know what to do with information, but, like, clearly, like, I could be doing something with it. Okay, shit, I actually had it, and I just kept moving, because I was foolish. Alright, no worries. Move too early? I like that the moon is becoming more full as we go. That's very cute, by the way. I just wanted to acknowledge this. Oh! This game was made by a damn fool, and yet we are the jesters at play. Oh, so true. So astute. I like the word astute, by the way. That's a really good word. It's a really good to say word. It feels good to say astute. Try it out sometime if you haven't. Give it a go. Good mouthfeel, yeah. Astute. Astute. I like it. I like it a lot. It's great, yeah. Astute is good, but consider stoat. That's okay. It's decent.
Astute.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh man, I was really wedged in like the perfect spot last time. Or not last time, but you know, the time that it was going well. Oh, like 1 pixel too far. Alright. Maybe I can't afford to wait there. Maybe I got very lucky that one time and I just have to send it once I get to that point. I don't know. Oh, Gothic Bugs, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Whoa. I didn't even notice the save point at the end. This room isn't even that evil. Well, I am playing on medium, so I'm not on hard, so I do have extra save points, which, I believe you can tell that's one of the medium difficulty save points because it says wuss on it. I've noticed this. I presume that means it's medium only, because that's a, you know, that seems in the spirit of the game, right? I played medium as well, I simply forgot. Understandable.
Wuss
Wuss
wuss.
wuss? Coming out here saying wuss wuss? Yeah, alright. Can we get Hell Jr. to start saying, like, sus? Can we get that going now? Can we get Hell Jr. sort of, like, YouTube poop mode? Can that be the next thing we try? I'd like that. Thank you. You know?
Oinkai Magento Log.
Why was that so musical? Why was that so sort of had a nice little tune to it? That was really good. That was really good. Thank you, Senior. That's lovely, man.
Hostess gets the way done.
I think. Yeah, that worked. How did Hell Jr. pronounce J-O-J? Because it was not how I thought it would be. That was very surprising. I'm getting worse at this, which is, you know, natural. It happens. And Honeybug. Hello. You're right, this is the iconic music of esteemed Arthur Ken Akamatsu. Oh shit, Bill! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Bilbo! Welcome in! I hope you had an excellent stream today. Hi, everyone. Hello, Hotsen. Hello, Bill. Hello, Washa again. Hello, Rappyland. Hello, Hoborg. Bear Book, $1. That's a good price on Bear Book. I'd be buying that up. Welcome. Hello. I'm playing I Want to Be the Guy for some reason. I started playing it the other week, and now I'm continuing it. I never played it back when it was in its prime, back when it was in its peak popularity. So yeah. Here we are, doing this, and honestly, I gotta say, it's kind of quite awesome. I kind of quite like it.
This room is looking kinda sus. This looks like a UFO. Not me. Woof woof.
Good luck being the guy. This game is scary. This game is scary. It's a lot of spikes and such, which is a little intimidating, but honestly, I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. Hello, Tafla, also. And Plugbush, greetings. Yeah, Washa, if you were already in a chat and you also come in from a raid, it will say. It does say this, which is interesting. That rules? Yeah. It's always like this. Normally I don't acknowledge it, but I don't know, I was feeling silly. What is a Bear Book? I don't know what Bear Book is. All I know is the Putt-Putt and Fatty Bear activity pack for the computer. That's the only thing I know about Bear Books.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm a free spirit, and if I ever do something you ask me to do, I'm doing it because I want to, and not cause you told me to. You gonna get the bad dog.
Damn. What the hell? We don't know either. You can buy a Bear Book for $1 in New York City. I learned this today. I DM'd you Bear Book. Okay, hold on. I'm too intrigued. Bear Book. Bear Book. That's so cool. Sorry, I just need to show this to anyone who was not in Bill's stream because it's really thrilling to me. Bear Book for $1. I love that's a very friendly bear too. I would love to learn what he gets up to in his book. What might he do with his big strong arms and his little legs and his wide brimming smile? I'm so curious. In Erebus. That's so cool. I mean, it's a good deal. $1? I like that. He looks like he's gonna chase me around a maze like the T-Rex game. Oh my god, you're right. It's a little 3D monster maze with it. Oh. Oh, jeez whiz. I don't think it's possible to be the guy. I asked my uncle at Nintendo, and he said he made it impossible to beat the game. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Dude, if you go on the internet and you look up I Want to Be the Guy, you can find a secret Nintendo game. But it's really twisted, so they didn't put you can't get it on the Wii or the GameCube or anything else. You have to get it on the internet, and it's like really there's blood, and it's like really evil. And evil Miyamoto made it. His secret brother. Look it up. Okay. So now we're here, and now I sort of don't have the utmost certainty about what we do. Okay, well I died, so that's good. First name Evil, last name Miyamoto. Yeah. You know, Shigeru and Evil, the Miyamoto twins. That's them. Hello, Fire Mountain. Oh. Evil Miyamoto, who is kindly and thanked Reggie for making the Wii Sports free. He said that's such a good idea, and I'm really glad you did that, and we at Nintendo, we love to give our games away for free. It's very good, actually. Thank you. And Reggie said, wow, you're one effed up dude, Evil Miyamoto, but thank you. That's real, this all happened. It's like Jesus and his evil vampire sister, yeah. Precisely. We're gonna be on the screen for a minute, I think. I'll play games. My time being the guy is pretty good. I mean, I'm not the guy yet, but like I'm on my way, you know? I'm working on it. It is happening. Oh, Mr. Snowman, I can vouch that it was real. I was there. Wow. We're learning so much today. Amazing. When I die, like, mid-jump, I feel fine about it. When I die on the ground, it's, like, painful, because it's like, oh, I'm 1 pixel too far to the right. That's such a shame. I could have adjusted for that. Evil Miyamoto sets the tea table back upright. It's like, oh, my organs, yeah. My organs, my accordions, my keyboards, my drums, my tubas, my sousaphones, my entire collection of musical instruments has been, you know, torn asunder by various floor spikes. It's terrible. It's not good. It's how I feel. That's why the music keeps starting over. Ow. Stood too close to the spike. Fatal damage to the tip of your shoe. Yeah. I mentioned this last time while playing this. I do think it's interesting that I feel like a lot of games nowadays opt for either smaller spikes or like I don't know. I just feel like there's less spikes you can walk into the side of these days. If it's gonna kill you by walking into the side of it, it'll just be like some kind of vague, damaging square, you know? No one likes walking into spikes these days. Which is why I made sure my game had giant, damaging spikes that kill you when you walk into the side of them. I'm bringing it back, you know? Kids don't walk into spikes anymore. Why is that? Kids these days are cowards. They don't even walk into spikes. They don't even do all that. What the hell? We need to bring back walls and floors of spikes back into AAA gaming. I do think floors of spikes goes hard in like a 3D game. I'm trying to think of where I like saw that most recently. But I feel like I played some
Thanks
game
for getting me in.
within recent times. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where there were really, really good, just like floors and floors of spikes. I don't know what I'm thinking of. But it was good stuff. Also, hello, Young Station. Welcome. Oh. Thank you, Roho. I think I'll be strong. I think I'm going to withstand the things this game does to me. But we'll see. They should have spikes in real life. True. This is soothing, to be honest, you think? That's good. I remember last time someone said I got it maybe a 1/6 of the way through the game, so like, you know, we have a lot more to do. Were floor spikes ever real? Like in medieval times and stuff? I mean, you get like pits with spikes in them. You get those. But a room where the floor is spikes is not really, that's not really anything. Because walking onto a spike, yeah, you need a fall. So, it's historically in various contexts. A hole with spikes? Yes. But just a room where the floor is spikes is not very effective, because your Oz can have shoes on, and then you're probably gonna be fine. So yeah, that's my understanding from having read about similar things. You could probably put an album of this gameplay audio and it'd get like a 3.5 on Rate Your Music. I mean, honestly, yes. I think so. I think you're actually right. I think that's a very astute... Oh, there's that word again! Astute! I love saying it. Astute assessment of where it would get placed. Because 3.5 is like not... Like that's entering the realm of like a liked and respected score on there, but it's not too high, you know? It's not a 3.7 or 8, you know? Which, it's shameful that I know this much, but listen, I enjoy to browse that website sometimes, and I mostly just sigh and get annoyed looking at it, but still. I'll cop to it, it's true. I will say, whenever I look at Rate Your Music, I do feel like one of my takeaways is, like, I'm kind of glad that on there, things are usually leaning towards... People are... I don't like ever calling things pretentious, but, like, people occasionally certainly are on there. And I think that's a better baseline for, like, a site for sharing your reviews and thoughts on media than, like, Letterboxd, where everyone's just making fucking quips. I hate Letterboxd. I hate Letterboxd reviews. I sometimes I look at that website because I know a lot of people that use it, and I just... You ever look on there? I don't know, it really annoys me. the reviews are... Yeah. I would yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the quipping and the joking. Yeah, the reviews suck so bad. The top 10 reviews are always on funny jokes that tell you nothing about the movie. Yeah. Whereas on Rate Your Music, it's usually the top 10 reviews are, well, not that you can actually, I don't think there's a top 10, but, you know, the reviews are always like, they also tell you nothing about, you know, the album or whatever, but it's just people who are really intense about trying to build up some wacky reviewer persona they have. And they'll have their own, like, rating scheme and their own, and it's nonsense and you can't learn anything by looking at it, but at least they're taking it seriously, I guess. So I'm always like, well, this is preferable, even if it's also kind of exhausting. So this spike goes all the way to the ceiling. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, not good. Like, that's, like, what the fuck? Like, how do you... Like, I see the path, but I don't? Okay. Not that strong. Not that strong a jump. Okay. Rate Your Music letting you give nicknames to all the star ratings is such a funny decision. Yeah. It's kind of awesome. It's like 5 huge paragraphs.
I heard all about your problem, Holly.
Okay.
So I've decided to become the reviewer critic.
Okay.
I remember the reviews so you don't have to. I'll even make my summary of the reviews quippy and comical.
Oh!
Now I just need to borrow Hello Junior's code.
That sounds awesome. Thank you. It's like 5 huge paragraphs of either saying it's the best album ever, it sucks and they're disappointed, and then there's like a single sentence review with a 3-star rating. See, I don't even think that's right, because there'll be a like 10 paragraph review that gives it like 3 stars, and they'll be like, I don't know, it's really hard to describe. I really cannot accurately recreate the vibes of some of those people on there. But they are just so intense.
Huh? What? My coat?
I feel like a lot of people on there just like act very knowledgeable, is I think the main thing. Like, that makes me want to call them pretentious. Not that I like calling things pretentious, like, ever, you know? A lot of people seem to act like they have the definitive opinion about something, but again, at least they're taking it seriously, I guess, so it's, I don't know, more interesting. But, you know, people will be like, this is like an absolute failure, and you can tell they didn't care about making it. Or, like, the opposite. They'll be like, this is like a complete work of genius, and like, this and this is like absolutely true and certain, and I've got the correct opinion. And it's like, okay, cool, man. And then for either of those, they'll give it like a 2.5, and it's like, why did you say such strong words about such a middling score? But it's awesome. Kind of. I think reviewers having recurring characters is extremely funny, yeah. Their rating review curve has to have the right shape or they're a phony. Oh, true. That is kind of a culture on there that I've seen, yeah. You can't be giving out only positive scores. If you're only giving positive scores or only giving negative scores, your opinions don't matter. You need to review everything and, you know, have what appears to be a normal range of opinions. Oh, sorry, Human, welcome. Hello, Bilbina. This is good. We've been on this screen for a little bit, and my brain is not, like, working today, so I'm a little bit fearful, but it's chill. It's chill. What if you just never listen to bad stuff? Yeah. It's a good question. I like the reviewers that talk about mixing as if it can be objectively good or bad. Yeah, I see that a lot. I see that a lot, and whenever I see it, I'm like, man.
Letterboxd is a wonderful site of web. I have now written 74 reviews of the 1986 comedy classic, The Money Pit, all of which have gotten at least 3 thumbs.
Nice work, Senior. Keep it up. You're gonna fix that website single-handedly. I believe in you. Yeah, I don't know, I always see people saying that, and I'm like, oh, I guess I just don't care about this as much, because yeah, there's a lot of people who act like there's an objectively correct and wrong way for things to be mixed, which is like, huh? I don't know if that's true. I think it might depend, guys. I don't know. I think maybe you don't actually need everything to have perfect clarity, and for these particular things to be louder and more clear than other bits. But I don't know. I don't make music, so arguably, I don't know what I'm talking about. But then again, neither do any of those people, so whatever. It's like, man, I think it depends. Yeah, it really is just one of those. I like how I was like, you know what, I mean, hey, I do like that website more than Letterboxd, and now I'm just complaining about it. Now I'm just being like, but it sucks, though. Which is also like a, it depends kind of thing.
At Evelyn_cute, did you just give him a bad credit card?
Jesus Christ. So this is nice, yeah? We're having a good time here. In the fucking spike room, yeah? Having a pretty cool time here, I would say. Alright. I make music and I think mixing objectivism is dumb, but I'm also like an anti-audophiles. Maybe I'm the problem. No, I think you're I think you're probably just right. I'm gonna be honest here. Well, I certainly would agree with you. I mean, I've definitely listened to things where I've seen some people say the way it's mixed is bad because it's not, like, the normal way to do it, but I think it's, like, a strong point of it. So from that alone, I feel like I can't take anyone who says that very seriously. Good, we're talking about my brain doesn't work. I don't know what words I was about to say. It's okay. Someone else will say it. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm in the scary part right now. Like making cocktails. Whoa. True. I always jump too far there. Because I think you have to jump and then, like... I think I have to jump and, like, tap the button, like, 3 times, maybe. I think that might be kind of it, but also there's probably a bit of timing. It's gonna be just walking. Can it be walked? It goes so fast. I don't know if it can be walked in this world. No, certainly not. Wait, no, absolutely not. What the hell? Yeah, this is really quite nasty, quite foul. I could see walking potential. No, I don't think so. Because there's not like a safe point to stand in the middle of this, right? Like, I don't think you can be between... Can you be between the 2 spikes, actually? If you... No, see, because you're gonna get killed there. Like, you can't even get through to any further than that. Like... I don't think walking has, legs. You should use your image dash to go through the spikes, to be honest. No, I'm doing a dashless run. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. We're going dash free here. We're breaking new ground. No one's ever played this game the way I'm playing. Oh man, it was pretty cool when we got to get through like 2 screens at the start of this stream. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good moment. That was pretty nice. I like that. I felt good about that. And now we're here. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, thank you. I haven't listened to a new release in like 2 years. I'm just thinking about this. I've not listened to any new music that has come out in like 2 years, and I don't know, like probably do something about that. But also, I don't know. There's so much. Also, wait, that's kind of a lie. I've heard new things, but only like live, which I guess is like a different experience. Yeah, I go to shows and stuff, but that's like different. I don't know. Oh wait, I just remembered. Hang on, we gotta check in on the Nothing Much What's Michael with You post. Hold on, how's this going? All right, how's my Michael post? Okay, 28 likes, not massive, but you know what? It's gonna blow up soon. To be honest, it's gonna go crazy. Just you wait, guys. Any minute now. I didn't go far enough. That is so crazy. I drive a decent amount, so I listen to new stuff on drives. I have plenty of time for listening to new stuff, and I just keep not doing it. Which is like, I don't know. I think I just don't have a good source for learning about new music that I might be interested in currently, honestly, is the thing. I don't really have any place I go to for that right now. I don't need to seek out new music. I've heard enough. I don't use websites, but that sounds like a really good post. Thank you. I'll mentally, when I look at the number on it, I'll imagine that it's increased by 1. Thank you. This is huge for me, the poster. I keep going too damn far, dude. I just don't know. Only listen to MIDI files. Perhaps. I don't know. I mean, I listen to music that is new to me, right? That is older, because that's just like easier to come across. Because by the nature of time and stuff being made, you know, like there's more stuff that is old than is new. So. Potato AD, the city I live in is pretty public knowledge. As an Australian, there's really not much merit to hiding it. But that's actually a great point. There is local radio, and I literally do know about it. And also, I've like been to shows that have been run by the people that like are like do that. So I'm foolish, to be honest. Also, I tabbed out of the game when the spike stopped, so that was cool. Yeah, I'm in one of the two largest metropolitan areas in the country, so like, you know, it's chill. But actually, yeah, literally, I could just be listening to local radio, and that would just make sense, and I would hear music through that, and yeah, that's the answer. It's funny. I'm fully aware of it. I just don't do it. Oh no, Godot, no, I'm not gonna actually. That's actually awesome to know. Thank you. There we go. Wait, no. Wait. Oh no. Has this chat become too large? I'm just gonna shrink it. That's fine. You guys are getting shrunk. I'm sorry. Please accept this. You can get a little taller though. There we go. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I think so. It must have happened when it teleported the other day. Holy, I shrunk the chat. Yeah, Evelyn, that's just how things work, unfortunately. That's just how stuff is, which is weird but true. It's why a lot of people have chat that disappears off screen quicker. To be honest. But I think that's quite inconvenient for VODs, and people are only bastards here like once every 3 months, so it's fine. Has anybody ever seen those sites that offer like premium midis you have to pay money for? Yes, those are really, really funny. I was trying to find midis for my Space Station 13 and 14 gaming, and I kept coming across sites that were like, yeah, we have a MIDI of a song, pay us $20. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? What are you on? How are these still around? It's incredible. It's just amazing stuff. That was good. That was it. I got scared. I got scared. You know, you have to keep going. You have to commit. You have to lock in. You have to go. You have to believe. Can I be nestled betwixt the two spikes? If I can, maybe walking is the way. I don't know. I was such a doubter about walking, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's real, right? I mean, yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I should listen to the local radio stations. That would make sense, because we do have one. And also, I mean, here's the thing, we're living in the future. I could listen to a local radio station from your town. That's right. That's right, chatter. You. I could listen to your local radio station if I so wanted, because we live in the future, and that's doable now. So yeah, I could just do that. Remember that cool website where you could listen to like local radio stations from all over the planet, and they had like a fun UI for it? Remember that? What was that called? That was like a fun thing that got passed around like a year or 2 or 3 ago. There was, I mean, there's been several, but like there was one pretty recently. Anyway, yeah, I should just look at local radio stations. Because the one here, I think, is meant to be pretty good. People really like the one in... one of the ones in Melbourne, I think, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Oh, Radio Garden was the one I was thinking of, yeah. Don't worry, Waddish. It's hard to get the tags correct, and if you don't worry, you get refunded, so it's chill. He stares, yeah. I will say, I haven't listened to... I mean, I say I also, like, you know, listen to old stuff that is new to me. But I think I've been working on, like, the same batch of songs I found in, like, December. All year so far. I have not, like, re-upped my, like, you know, just, like, my stuff. Usually I'll have, like, a day where I'll be like, alright, time to go digging, and I'll find a bunch of stuff, but I haven't done that lately. So I should do that. I'm trying to test how much of this I can do with just walking, you know? Yeah, I gotta go digging, I don't know. Austral Sage, we're fighting these spikes like Mike Tyson. Spike Tyson, perhaps, indeed. That's correct. When y'all go to shows, can you listen to music well? I feel like the volume is so overwhelming, it's a bit hard. I mean, if it's loud, you can always get earplugs. You can always look out for the health of your ears, and possibly make it a more listenable, comfortable audio level for you. Forgetting the word volume for a second. Everyone get earplugs for shows, please, yeah. I do wear earplugs. I don't know. In that case. Sound is tricky. Sound is hard. I don't know. Usually I can't hear much when I'm at a concert, it's just kind of noise. I don't know, acoustics. there's a lot of factors, I guess, right? Depends. Yeah, depends on the venue. I would agree. I don't know. My ears have not become fail yet. One day they will, but not yet. So I'm still, I don't know. I feel like I go to things that I can hear pretty good. I think concerts are more about the hype moments and aura. Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Maybe just my small indie venue. Yeah, I don't know. My place of choice for that stuff, I feel like it's pretty good in there. I feel like they set stuff up pretty well. It's pretty easy to hear, but it does depend on the act and also, yeah, on the space. And, yeah. Sound engineering is real, yeah. They might just be... I mean, we were just talking about whether mixing could be objectively good, so I'm not about to say maybe they're just bad at it, because who knows, maybe it is awesome, but yeah, maybe it's just... You know, yeah. I like concerts for the cute babes and handsome dudes. Mr. Pagania. Man, I need to go see something that's like good soon. Because again, I was out last night, and it was just, I don't know, the vibes were off. Oh, Marshmallow, are you the guy yet? Not currently. No. I'm sort of just living in Spike hell, and just kind of... My brain isn't working today, so I think this is really good. sips, I thank you. I've sipped up. I've sipped up. But yeah, I don't know. I was out last night. I felt almost kind of judgmental for like leaving, you know? But I went to see something, and like the, you know, it wasn't that the music wasn't good, but it was like they were taking like a pretty lengthy amount of time to set up between things, which is fine. It's like that sometimes. But then it felt like the crowd was like decently small, and it kind of felt like they all knew each other, and they were all huddled in one corner and talking. And I don't know. It was just like, I go to a lot of things alone, and usually it's pretty chill. Like it's fine. But I just kind of felt like I'd like walked into like on something. I'd like walked in on like, you know, like, okay, I mean, you guys are all friends, and that's cool. Like, clearly everyone that was, like, playing the daily knew each other, and, like, it was a thing that had been set up, and, like, that's great. And, like, really awesome. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Masumi, welcome in. Thank you to the raid. Thank you to the raid? I mean, sure. And thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in. Human suffering raid? What suffering was happening? Oh no. Hello, Masumi. Hello, Dubious. Hello, Rhubarb. Welcome, everyone. I'm playing I Want to Be the Guy and kind of being not very good at it today. But it's fun. I like it. Welcome. I'm at the end of DK64? Oh, shit. I decided to save the final boss for tomorrow because 5 hours into stream and it's long as hell. Yep, fair enough. The final boss is pretty rough, yeah. But congrats for getting to the end of it. What a game. My feelings on that game are so all over the place. But hey, the final boss, I mean, it has, you go into his shoe. Spoilers. You go into his shoe. And Cube loves that, so that's something. Alright. How do I do this? What is the play here? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I feel like bad about like bad-mouthing this gig I went to where no one knows what it was, and so it's fine, and no one could ever possibly hear me saying this about it. It was like good. When music was happening, it was like good. It was great. It was cool. But still, it was just like, it was not the most welcoming vibe, I felt like ultimately. So I just kind of wandered off, you know? After a little while. Which was a shame, because I was reading it out and I was like, this sounds pretty good. This sounds interesting. When I caught wind of it, but anyway, that's how it goes. Alright. No mingling, yeah, I don't even need to mingle. I go to a lot of things alone and it's like fine, but like, I think it was just that there was no one else there who was alone, and there was so much downtime where it felt weird to just be sitting there doing nothing. Like, if there's a little bit of downtime, it's like fine, because it's like, okay, you know, whatever. Get a drink, whatever, but like, there was like so much, and there was just a single group of people chatting, and I was just like there, and I was like, okay, this is, I feel weird being here. I bring a book usually. Interesting. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could be in there reading a book. It's maybe. I was not at a large place. If I was at a bigger place, maybe I'd feel chill sitting in the corner doing that. But yeah, I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. I wish I could read. I believe in you. Any day now. I'm glad the artist got paid to have a fun one. Yeah, no, literally. I like didn't have any regret about like paying for it or anything. I like the place. I have nothing against anyone that was on. I was very happy for everyone there, but it was just like, okay, kind of a unfortunate thing to come to alone, which is usually not the way with that particular place. Anyway, that's my story. That's my going out and having a mediocre time story. But then I walked around for like 2 hours at night doing nothing. And, you know, that's kind of cool sometimes, I guess. I go to a lot of Doom gigs, and the audience is usually pretty cishet and male, so I'm like not missing much. I see. Honestly, I feel like the music-going crowds here are very much, I don't know, gay. I would say it's a pretty sizable scene. Like, the music scene here is very much, like, that. You live in the city you live in, yeah, literally, yeah. So, it's pretty chill, it's pretty nice. People are pretty friendly. It does depend on genre, for sure. But, yeah, I don't know, because I kind of go and see pretty much whatever. If it's at a place I like going to, is kind of my thing. There's a couple places that are just like, I know they're not my demographic, so I don't really go, except if something that sounds especially interesting is happening. But yeah, there are definitely enough venues here where it is just like a good crowd. Just need to hear about the gigs before they happen. I'm not hanging on Insta all the time. I literally only go on there to check for gigs. That's the only reason I have it installed. I don't follow anyone. I have like, I don't do anything. I just have like a set list of things I check. That's all I do. I just go looking around for
Wait,
flyers, you know?
Hold on. This bar doesn't have a fire exit. Enjoy your death trap, ladies.
I like how Senior says ladies as laddies. Sort of interesting twist on the classic bit. Never actually went to that many gay gigs when I lived there, been more active in Melbourne. I mean, I think there's honestly more happening in Sydney right now than there probably has been for a good number of years. I've talked about this before, but like, I think the music scene here is more alive now than it has been for a while, maybe, which is cool. That might be like a top 15 Simpsons joke. It genuinely might be, and I appreciate you saying top 15 rather than like 10 or 5, because it's hard to pick. They got a lot of stuff there. Senior is secretly Scottish. Whoa. I had it! That was the best I've ever done! I freaked out, I wasn't ready. Oh my god. I was busy thinking about, is there like a Scottish TTS we could use, because that had to go hard, but oh well. Damn. Okay, well that means what I've been doing this whole time, like, does, like, work, so I just have to keep doing it until I get it right. And I think you must be able to survive between the two spikes, right? Wait, test, hold on. Okay, yes, you can fit in the gap. If I was able to fit in that gap there, you can definitely fit in the gap from the ceiling ones. Okay. Masumi, Betterified is not like a hard game. I mean, it is sometimes. Betterified is not... There are hard levels, but it's also, you can just cheat if you want, so... I would not say Betterified is really hard until, like, the Luigi world, where there's, like, 3 difficult ones. So this is definitely harder. Because it's also, like, about wiggle room. Like, Betterified is, like, you know, it's Mario, so you can have, like, power-ups stored. Like, you can get hit more than once, right? Oh! Bismuth! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid. Hi! Hi, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Holly. Hello to you. Welcome to I Wanna Be the Guy. It's I Wanna Be the Guy. You all know it. I've never played it. It's scary. It's scary right now. Goddamn. Alright. Thank you. I think I'm very brave and tough and sort of cool and also brave. Thank you, yeah. I'm not nearly so brave as that. I believe you might be brave in other ways, perhaps. But I hope you had a good stream. Whatever you were doing, brave or not brave. Whenever I hear Wiggle Room, I just think I'd love to go there. True. True. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was playing a super stochastic RPG Maker MV dungeon crawler thingy. Ooh. Well, I hope that was cool. Stochastic is a good word. We've been talking about good words a little bit today. Another winner that I'd love to say more often. Why not just ask the spikes to stop? Hello, Juledge. You know, okay, if we were playing Betterified, that would be the solution. Just saying. I loved the Stochastic Book Club as a kid. There's a pic of a ferret being silly that I think about a lot. I started calling it the Wiggle Dipshit, and I found the owner's Twitter, and the Wiggle Dipshit has siblings. That's a good sentence. That's awesome. I'm very happy. I'm very happy? Yeah, I'm very happy for the Wiggle Dipshit. Sure. We'll say it like that. Also, hello, crappy username. Wait, we still have Mario Fear. I meant to remove Mario Fear, but people actually like it, and I guess I do keep playing Mario games, so it's pretty useful. I don't know, it'll get removed whenever we have something funny to replace it with. Scary!
Happy birthday to someone.
You're definitely one of the most Mario TM streamers I regularly tune in for. Yeah, I do play a lot of Mario. I really do. I like that guy. I like that guy. I like his vibes. I like his moves, his schmoves. I'll be honest. I've been thinking about like. I know me, Washa, Ilya played every Mario game together, but I've just been like thinking, what if I just did a stream that goes for 24 hours where I play all of them? How quick could I do it? Like it'd probably be bad. Like if I did the 3D ones, even it would be bad, right? It would not. It would take too long. I think, right? I mean, would it? If I only did the 3D ones, would it take that long? Like, probably not, right? Because 64 I can do really quickly. I can definitely do Mario 64 really quickly, even if I don't 16 star it. I can probably do it in like only a couple hours, I reckon. If I lock in. Especially with my recent Bazzer practice. Sunshine... Sunshine is like 7 hours, but I can do it consistently. Not 100%. 100% means at least a 24-hour stream, because Odyssey. Sunshine you got in like 4? Wait, did I? When I was trying to blast through it on the Bandy stream, was it like 4 hours? Really? Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, I mean that's pretty good. I guess the Galaxy games would be slow. Oh wait, no, I literally don't want to do this stream because I don't want to play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Maybe Galaxy 2, because I haven't actually streamed that, but like, Galaxy's like boring. I guess is the issue. Those are really long, and you can't really make them faster unless you're really good at boring games. No offense, but there's a reason they're not speedrun as much as any other Mario game. So like, yeah, I don't think I could do a stream where I play every Mario game or even every 3D Mario game because of those guys, the Galaxy games. I guess I could just cut those out. I could just do 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey. I could do that. That's pretty doable for me. I mean, those are the only ones that Nintendo considers to be, like, part of the same series, so, like, you know. 3D World? 3D World is good, but also, like, pretty uninteresting to blast through, I think, maybe. Your server wouldn't let me say dipshit? That's so weird. The server has, like, moderation, like, auto mod on, and it only fires off for, like, a few words. It's very bizarre. What about the Rabbids XCOM one? I mean, that one, honestly, is probably awesome. All the Mario games not developed by Nintendo? Oh, I mean, I've never played Hotel Mario. It's, one day I'll have to. As someone who played 3D World in one sitting when it was new, it's not great to play in one sitting. Yeah, I mean, I did it with Wash and Ilya recently. I do agree, ultimately. Though it was a lot of fun. Yeah, 3D World is fine single player. It's like fine. I don't know. Oh yeah, Bowser's Fury. I could toss Bowser's Fury in the mix, I guess. That is like actually akin to the Collectathon ones more so. Again, the movement is just not there. I don't know. I only care about the ones where the movement is good. I guess is my thing. But I don't know, I just think it'd be fun to do some kind of marathon stream, right? Like, I've never done that. I've never intentionally done a stream that's really long. I've only ever done it on a whim. And I've only ever done it on a whim like twice. So it's just been on my mind. I think it could be like a fun, like, event, you know?
How hard can it be to speedrun every video game? There's only like, what, 20 of them?
Yeah, give or take, I think, yeah. I was saying earlier, like, my streaming stamina has definitely increased in recent time, right? I've been doing a lot of 6+ hour streams. So I feel like I now have the strength to be like, I'm going to do a ridiculous challenge for 12+ hours, right? And it could be kind of fun, it could be kind of cool. I don't know, I just like an event, you know, and that's a different kind of event that I haven't done before. So I've been thinking about it. And like, Mario is an easy choice, but also, I don't know, I've played all those games to death,
Thanks
right?
for getting me in.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know, what are other ideas like that?
Holly, you have to stream more.
Dude, that's what I hear in my nightmares. That's what I hear when I go into like a weird like fugue state. That's what I hear when I take something. That's what I start seeing. I have a vision. Mario and Rabbids is unironically so good. I hear this. I've been hearing this, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of want to do some really long stream. I don't know what it would be, though, but Mario? Mario just feels really tempting, right? Maybe there's a twist. Maybe I can apply a twist somehow, right? But what twist? I don't know. Shuffler? Oh, maybe, yeah? Maybe a shuffler actually is interesting. Wait, I've never... Ooh. Wait, Fire Mountain, you might be right. If it was the shuffler, could go hard, right? As long as my computer wouldn't threaten to explode from having 3 different emulators open at once. Or whatever. I don't know how you set up shufflers, but I presume it can be done for the things I would want to do, maybe. Mario Marathon to bring Christian Baby back to life. No, he's alive! He's already back to life. He's okay. He recovered. We saved him. We saved his soul, and he became corporeal by Halloween, somehow. What if there was a guy called Corporal Oriole? That could be like a fun character for something, right? Just an idea. Throwing it out there. You can take it. I don't want it. Just tossed it out there. Christian Baby is dying next week? Oh, right. Christian Baby's Easter Spectacular. I like had it, I like saw it in my head, in my brain, in my mind's eye, and I just threw. I don't know. This is kind of reaching Mike Tyson level of, like, monotony, you know? Like, I don't know what's happening anymore. But it's chill to me. It's okay. Yeah, maybe a shuffler, maybe some kind of, weird... I mean, I'd add, like, weird redeem gimmicks. Absolutely. Maybe I could make it so that, like... I don't know. Something. Do I do the... yeah, like, ones where you can, like, obstruct gameplay? I don't know whether that's the vibe. Again, I'm not here to tread trodden ground, you know? I'm not a retreader. I don't like to be, at least. So if I'm making a high effort thing, I may as well make it weird, right? Oh! I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, I shouldn't stop there because something's gonna happen, but that's a pretty funny one. I didn't anticipate that to be the thing, you know? That's alright, that's like 2 good ones in no time. I wonder if that next grave also does it. It might do. Okay. Oh, you just run? Well, yeah, you run after... You jump and you run. It's too long to just run from the safe spot, but you can run after you land, yeah. One might say that was a grave mistake you made. Oh, Waddish, you quack me up. So true. So fucking true. Holy shit. You're so damn right. Quack. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, I need some kind of, like, funny stream this month. This is my thing. I mean, I know we had the looking at the jam results, but that was kind of the March event, you know? I don't know. I really want a thing each month. That's kind of part of my thing I've, like, sort of retroactively decided on for this year, you know? We need at least one crazy stream every month, or else I'll die. They hooked a machine up to me that kills me if people don't type +2 in my chat enough. So please, I have to do this. -1. Oh no. I'll take a 1.4. That's pretty good. Like, we've had Gnome stream. We've had top 100 games. We've had Jam doing, and now it's time for another thing, you know? So I gotta come up with something. We do need another Barth stream. Another Barth stream will be the event for some month. His Barthing stream was what, October? So that was October, so 9 months after that is... using my brain? Like July? Right? There's something? The birthing stream was that long ago, yeah. The passage of time is insane. The passage of time goes crazy. We are a quarter of the way through the year, which I guess I feel okay about. I don't really know. I guess I feel fine about it. I guess I feel good. It's a little much to think about. It does mean I've gone pretty hard on streams already this year. I didn't think I had. I felt like I'd skipped a couple, like, times, but apparently not. Because this is like 45. Which, if I keep up the pace, which I'm not explicitly trying to do, to be honest, it would be more than I've ever done in a year, I think. But then again, there is usually a December lull. December's a busy time. I usually do stop for like at least a week there, so I don't know. A December lull. True. Wait. True. True. Sorry, I made a foul noise there to express my feeling about that. I went because that's how that made me feel, you know. I'm impressed you have an idea how many streams you do in a year, because I have no clue, to be honest. Yeah, I only know because, well, I make an image for every stream, so I have a folder that has the images, and this year I've been numbering them, so I know that this is number 45. Whereas previously, I only really knew at the end, or if I went out of my way to tally them. But this time, I'm locked in. That's actually completely fair. It makes perfect sense, yeah. Otherwise, I would not have any idea. Otherwise, I'd be like, I don't know, it's been this many weeks, and I usually do 3 a week, so, maths, and then I would fuck it up somehow. And get the wrong number. But this time, I've got a scheme. A streamer, you wash it in the room with a copy of Umineko? I don't have to do that. Wash is already in a room with a copy of Umineko, and I don't even have to lock the door. That's just happening. That's just happening. They do that, yeah, themselves. Well, depths, I just take how many days we are into the year and then take away some. Are you live practically daily that you can just do that? Because I am not live a majority of days. I am live about a third of days, or a bit more so far. The locking of the room is a crucial element of Umineko. Wait, true. They love that shit. Wait, I could set up a button for stream that plays ahaha.wav so easily. Like, I don't need to, but it would be funny, and I would never use it, but I could have that just to, like, amuse myself. I was fully daily for a little over 2 years? God damn, that is, I could not. Well, I don't know, maybe I could if I had a slightly different schedule in my life sometimes, and also if I didn't stream for 6 hours every day that I stream. Can you have the kill noise from Umineko? Yeah. I also want the gloss breaking one. Every time I BRB, we should hit the gloss break one. You know? Or like the clock one or something. That'd be good. That would scare me so much. It'd be awesome! It'd be so cool. What if there was a small chance that using Hell Jr. would end with ahaha? That'd be fucking crazy. Holy shit. I think it's like entirely possible to set up, but it would be crazy. It's hard to imagine Holy streams being more frequent since they frequently have such extensive preparation. Yeah, doing Scrimblos and stuff is part of why I don't do these more, definitely. I mean, I know we're not doing a Scrimblo this week, so this week there was... Oh, actually there was jam stuff this week, which did take prep, so never mind. I was about to say there was nothing this week that required preparation, but that's a lie. And I guess I draw pictures, but like, that's pretty quick work. I don't know. Thanks, guys. Now I want to do Umineko/Hex fan art, but I can't do it because it's a spoiler. Can I evilly and selfishly request that you do it anyway? You can spoiler it. You can spoiler it in wherever it's posted. You can block Washa Lobat on BlueSky.com, so they'll never see. I'm just so curious. I need to know which characters you're mapping onto which, or what's happening here. Drawing Hex Senior as Goda. True. Oh man, we've been here for a while. I have emotes I can't even post because watch it would be spoiled. Oh, that's so real. Oh, Zerulek. Welcome. Oh man. This is scary. This is a scary situation to be in. I don't know if you've noticed, but this is like, okay, maybe you've been looking at this thinking, oh, this is a video game, you know, which it is, but imagine if you were here. You'd be fucking terrified. In the pillars of Spike?
Imagine
It would not
trying
be
to
good.
make me talk like a new Minako character. I would never say anything like, spoilers, or, spoilers. Now, I have somewhere to be. Ahaha.
It's so low energy! Ahaha. That was shit, Hell Jr. That was terrible. That was not very good. You didn't do very good at all. Oh man, that was so good. I can't hesitate. I only ever get it when I go, you know? I only ever get it when I go. When I pause, I don't go. When you stop, you don't go.
Hell Junior is going to be put up for adoption.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds nice. Relatable. Oh, no. Welcome. The flow state. It is real, yeah. I know about Rosegun Days and Higanbana. Come on now. Also, I feel like everyone does know about Rosegun Days and Higanbana, even if they haven't read them, which, to be fair, I haven't. Just because of Flow Perfecto. I think that means everyone knows. Anyone who wouldn't otherwise know, I think knows, thanks to those classic videos, which I feel like everyone has seen, so... So there you go. The real shit is like, what's it fucking called? Thingy bus stop, you know? Or whatever? You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. One day I'll actually read Higurashi in full. I was gonna pick it up again, and then I immediately kind of like... Well, it's been like 3 years since I was reading it, so I was like, I better read the first chapter again, and then I was like, oh, I've read all this, I remember all of this perfectly. But I bet there's like a couple small things I don't remember, so I should probably just do it, but like, you know? It was kind of like that, and then I did not continue. I like when I get killed by the tree arm, you know? It's like a different flavor of, like, dying. It's kind of nice, right? It's like, oh, she's been running into spikes for 2 hours now. Like, I wish something else would happen. And then I run into that guy, and it's like, whoa! Oh, how crazy. This is like a different sequence of events. How magical. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. People get so mad about Syconia and that he isn't writing it because of war is real and he got sad about that. But also, I don't know. I guess probably because I haven't read Chapter 1, it's easier not to care that it's unfinished, but like, I don't know. He doesn't want to write it, that's fine. Like, and also, if he just wants to get a paycheck from doing his contract work, then that's also fine. I feel like, I don't know. It's chill to me. Again, maybe if I'd read it and could get spurned by some, like, cliffhanger or ongoing mystery, I'd feel differently. If he doesn't want to write it, it's fine, but he's also not saying it's canceled, so... Well, I think that's fine, too! Like, whatever. It's his shit. He doesn't owe people, like, an answer about it, I guess, you know? You can argue, like, oh, well, I wouldn't have bought it if I'd known it would never be finished. But, like, I don't know. That's how everything works. I don't think he has to say whether he's gonna come back to it or not, because he probably just doesn't know. He probably himself doesn't know, and that's fine. I don't really care. That's life, right? I don't know, I feel like anyone who's ever made anything should be able to, like, understand, like, the feeling of, like, having a thing half done, and then it's like, oh, it's been so long now, do I go back to it, you know, do I... Like, I feel like it's so, like, normal. I don't know. My good friend Dragon Knight 07 owes me a few things, like a hug. Sure. He owes me an extremely funny Silent Hill F. Maybe. Maybe so. I don't know. I don't know whether that'll be at all good. I mean, I've only played Silent Hill 2, so it's not like I'm that invested in the series, but... Well, it could be hype. I do think it's crazy that, like, even his, like, regular composers are involved. That's, like, nuts to me. That's like, oh, he actually is, like, involved in this. Like... And they put him on video? They were like, hey guys, please look at our guy here. I don't know, it was... They're a lot more serious about his involvement than I thought they would be. Which is weird and interesting. Ryukishi trying to figure out how to fit Harvey hijinks into Silent Hill. He can manage. He can make it happen. Well, that was good. I've been at the exact halfway point of a novel for like 5 years now, so yeah, that's familiar. Yeah, I think it just happens, right? I think it happens. You know, it's funny, cause this guy came up on stream a while ago, because we were talking about Umineko, the fucking... I don't think I like this guy's videos, but that YouTuber guy, Joseph Anderson, who talks about games or whatever, he's like streaming Umineko, so it like came up in chat a while ago, and I looked him up again, and he like... Still, like, apparently, like, he's been promising a video on The Witcher 3 that's gonna be, like, 18 hours long for, like, years or whatever, and, like, it hasn't come out. And when I looked him up, there's a bunch of people being like, I don't get why he won't just say he's not doing it, or, like, whatever. And it was another thing where I'm like, I don't know. I think this just happens when, like, projects go on for too long. This seems so normal. But I don't know. Just another case where I'd seen it, and I guess his proximity to Umineko was funny. He released part 1 on April 1st. Oh, there you go! Well, it happened. That's funny. That's funny. Whoa! 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 What's happening? Whoa! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Whoa! Hello! Hello, Shriok. Hello, Chris. What the double, the timing, insane. Welcome. Was this planned? Was there a scheme here, or is this just crazy chance? Well, welcome both of you. Eltriok, thank you for the raid. Chris, thank you for the raid. This was a collab, I see. Ho ho ho. Well, welcome into the both of you. I hope you had an excellent collab together. Eltriok, thank you for the resub for 23 months. Welcome. What were you collabing, if I may ask, if I may inquire? Oh my god, you're playing Seven Mansions? Oh shit. Hell yeah. I hear good things. I'm sure it was great. Welcome. Well, I'm playing I Want to Be the Guy. We've been on the screen for, I genuinely haven't looked at the time, so I don't know, but I think a pretty long amount of time. I got past the spikes once, and then got killed by the funny prank, so... That's how it's going. But we're just chatting, we're just talking, we're just having a good time. But, welcome in, thank you very much for the raids, both of you. I really, appreciate it. Thank you, very much. Hi, and welcome. Holy, do you like the Ryukishi sprites? Yes, of course. I think they are genuinely extremely good, and I don't have any, like, ounce of like the ironicness in that, you know? I think he is one of the best at drawing just expressions. They are incredible. The nuanced expressions he draws are so awesome. And I do like the couple different coloring styles he's done across Higurashi, Umineko, Sakonia. Oh no. Thank you, Washer, for getting the shoutouts. I've watched all those Umineko streams, and it's at least kind of fun, but he's starting up the game I worked on in a week, and my life is going to end! Oh shit, no. Oh no. I'm sure it's awesome. Probably. I'm sure it'll be an awesome time. I don't know. And it's okay. He has an annoying video about Mario Odyssey or whatever, so if he says anything mean, you can disregard it. It's fine. It's fine. The Pachinko sprites are dregs of greed and sin. Honestly, I'm starting to think, like, actually the Pachinko sprites have more soul than the PS3 console sprites. Even though those ones are nice. They're just, like, too plain. They're not weird. They need to be weirder, you know? The Pachinko ones are, like fucking insane. But, like, maybe that's, like, better. Like, I think, like, that is, like, richer and more interesting for the tone than the Pachinko ones, or sorry, than the PS3 ones, which look like, I don't know, man. They're drawn nice. You know? Like, Umineku's pretty unhinged. It's pretty out there, it gets pretty weird. So I feel like something odd like that is almost more interesting. I do think about Kairi Pachinko from time to time, or Kiri, yeah. That one is, all the women are drawn fucked up. I mean, all of them are drawn fucked up, but yeah, you know? I love that we spent almost the entire stream on this screen. It's like a podcast. Yeah, this is just what this game is, I think. This happened last time as well, but I don't really mind. Fucked up they didn't give Battler big boobs, yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever seen art of big boobs Battler. Just saying, I don't think I've ever seen this actually, which is kind of crazy. Just given how people in this world are, you know? I feel like I should have seen that. I mean, it's got to exist. It's absolutely got to exist. They call him Battler because he's struggling. Literally, like, I feel like, yeah. That's why it's the perfect name for him. That guy is always going through it. That's awesome. Thank you, Cat the Girl. I was thinking this. I was thinking I've seen femme battlers, but were they big boobed battlers? I don't know if they were. This fucking game. Holy shit. I died on the, like, first spike 3 times in a row, and now I'm losing it. I'm losing my talent, my skill, my ability to succeed at this. The dun dun dun. It's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? Yeah, the moon fills in. Hopefully we'll get to see it full at some point. It's gonna be another maybe 3 hours and we'll get there, yeah. I reckon. Any minute now. What would your witch title be? I couldn't say. I couldn't say, and to get too into that stuff, I think is a dangerous thing. Washa, no one's saying anything. You're good. You're fine. No one's saying anything.
Done.
Don't worry.
Got done.
I know, like, down to, like, the chapter where Washa is currently, so I'm watching the Umineko mentions in chat like a fucking hawk. If I say where that is, people are gonna try and say more things, and someone's going to misremember when stuff is revealed and said and fuck up, so I'm not gonna say. Which sounds backwards, but literally, if I think it's actually safer this way. Is my belief. Because it's very easy to forget when
East
things
juicy
happen.
phone. Bye.
You know?
Dun dun dun.
I think you are right. I think it's just how it goes. When anything is that long, you know? Like there's just it's really hard to remember. Like I have had to, in having conversations with Washa about it, I've had to look stuff up just to like double check and like not like say things at the wrong time. Because it's just dense. It's a lot. I will say, if you haven't read it and you intend to, though, I think you like literally don't have to worry. There's actually so much information. I think if you haven't read it and you have no like bearings whatsoever, like with it, it's impossible to like read anything about it and like hold on to that and remember that, because as soon as you start, you'll be like, huh, what? And you'll just forget, is my theory, but anyway, it's fine. Can someone who's seen the Minecraft movie tell me if Jack Black jumps for the beef? I was saying the other day, I think it's time to bring Parkour Civilization back, you know? Everyone got tired of it, which I think it made sense. I got tired of it too, but now it's like cool and we can just say it again. We can talk about it again. Why not? I'm ready, personally. The Steam version is fine. It's probably also on GOG, yeah. Is there a third one yet? Oh, Parkour Civilization? PvP Civilization finished 4 months ago, apparently. You can now watch the 3-hour-long PvP Civilization movie. And don't worry, I plan to. I had so many incorrect assumptions about stuff I'd heard about Umineko. The stuff I had spoiled was like all stuff I assume wrong. Yeah, that's how I think it probably goes. Like, I had definitely heard and seen things about it without like really realizing, and then I read it and that stuff didn't matter at all. PvP Civilization 2 is ongoing? Oh my god, Evbo can't be stopped. What? Everyone always talks about the chicken or the beef, but no one ever talks about the book written in parkour. My favorite bit is when he uses parkour to buy furniture. He, like, owns a house. And then he, like, wants to install, like, practice parkour stuff in his house. So he jumps across a gap in front of a guy, then the guy is like, alright, I have to build this in your house now. It's, like, so fucking funny. Like, the transaction there, like, doesn't really make any kind of sense, but it's beautiful, it's awesome. Just, like, the privilege of seeing cool parkour is enough to, like, motivate, like, skilled labor. It's really awesome. It's really beautiful, actually, in a way. Is it not called Parkour Society? I mean, you're right. There's also, my other favorite bit is when it becomes kaiji. There's a really good bit in Parkour Civilization, the first one, which sadly the second one never reaches the heights of, honestly. Although it is also good in its own way. Where it's just kaiji for a minute. He, like, figures out, like, a secret technique. And, like, has to, like, go around, like, solving it in a way that's, like, extremely kaiji-esque for, like, one little bit. It's crazy. It's like he's figuring out how to fucking rig the bog, you know? But he's figuring out, like, where, like, an invisible block is placed. It's honestly fucking, it's hype. It's hype. It rules. And then it's never like that again, but they do more shonen parkour battles, which is also fine, I guess. Sorry, I don't know why we're talking about, like, 6 months ago's, like, hottest news, but again, I think it's time to bring it back. Unironically love my first watch of that. Have you watched it again? Have you done multiple watches? Oh wait, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have, haven't you? That's awesome. You have, I forgot. I don't know if I have the strength to watch that multiple times. I think one might be good for me, at least for now. I would watch it again. I don't know if I could. Maybe. I'd argue the whole thing is told very similarly to Kaiji's narrator. Honestly, that's kind of true also. There is a guy constantly pogging and reacting and, like, getting scared about everything happening. But it's, like, the character rather than, like, a narrator, which makes it a little bit different, I guess. But still, that's an interesting angle that I hadn't thought about. Thank you. I wish I could say let's go, like how Evbo does, you know? I don't know if anyone else remembers, but he has a really particular way of saying let's go, and it's really, really good. Yeah, when he says let's go with Kino, exactly. I should make a Minecraft movie. I should do this. I could do it. I had an idea, but then it sort of spiraled out of control, I'm gonna be honest with you. It became far too elaborate and difficult, and I should just try to make a silly one. But I had a deeply sincere idea about a piece of film I could make using Minecraft as a tool. Which, you know, maybe I still lock in and do, but I don't know. Pikma 5 Minecraft movie scope creep. Holy shit. This sounds epic? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's interesting when people use it to make little movies and stories. And I don't know, I'm kind of here for it. And like, you watch Parkour Civilization, I don't know about you, but I look at it and I'm like, I could do this. I could make this if I wanted to. And it sounds kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know. I could make Shadow of Israfel for a new generation. You know? Bringing that into the discussion. Who remembers this? Can you make a movie in Terraria? I don't think Terraria is as suited for it. I think the first-person camera of Minecraft really allows for some awesome, you know, cinematography. But maybe. There's that 3-body problem adaptation that started in Minecraft and kept the art style for later seasons? What? I've never heard of this. That's crazy. Ooh. Dude, we're gonna get through this one day. Can you make a movie in Super Mario 64? Oh, that would be so good, actually. Wait, kind of? Yes, actually. It could be done, and I think that's interesting. Especially with, just, like, co-op in the PC port. I think you could set up something that would be really funny and really good, actually. I mean, people definitely do this, right? Like, surely there's, like... Well, aren't there, like... Actually, I think there's a lot of YouTube channels that are just, like, Mario... skits and stuff, but they're like puppets or whatever, right? Did they ever like machinima it up? Did they ever do it in game? Because I think with the co-op stuff, you could set stuff up to be really good actually. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny also. Good. Oh man. There's Gmod ones ostensibly set inside Mario 64, I see. Aksha, welcome in. Every time there's a raid, I feel worse and worse that we're just on this one screen. That's like 5 people that have come in over the course of like an hour and a half when I've just been here. But welcome, I hope you had a good stream, I hope you're doing well. Hello. We're just hanging out here in the Spike Pit, you know, living it up. I hope you were having a good time today, whatever you were getting up to. We love the Spike Room podcast? Okay. I mean, I do have to flex my podcasting muscle, you know? I do have to become better at it. I do have to prepare for Denki Fever once $1 million, the audio podcast coming your way. Which we're for sure calling that, by the way, absolutely. It's cool, it means the Raiders don't miss anything. True! Wait, true? My third cousin's brother's father's uncle's grandson, who isn't even born yet, beat this room in one try. Damn. Oh, did Family Feud? People judge my silly noises for a couple hours? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, my game show idea. Shit, I gotta write something down in my notes. I forgot about this. I forgot about my game show idea that I had to delay because I was scared it was poor timing. Hold on. Okay, I've written an important note in my phone. Great. Huge. I have an idea for a stream where I play game show games that I think would be funny and a good twist. A good event. That could tie into, you know, some stream lore, potentially. I found an SM64 Machinima still on YouTube from 2006. That is excellent. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to make a movie in something. I think it'd be cool. Like Gmod obviously is very doable, but I kind of want to go for something else. I kind of want to go for something that has like stricter limitations, you know? Because I think that is always pretty thrilling, right? You made Tuki. I mean, honestly, it could also be done. But I don't know, in that one I feel like it would not be, like, as transformative, maybe. Holly's 1 hour and 40-minute movie? Yeah, literally. I want to do that. I want to make a feature-length film. Which I know is technically only, like, over 40 minutes, really, but, like... I would like to do it. That would be cool. I think that would be just, like, a fun challenge, just for the hell of it, right? I started thinking about this last year, and originally, I thought I would for sure do it this year. Now I'm less certain, because it's a big project. But, oh man, I don't know. Making a movie sounds good, right? Like, it's so doable. It's really easy to record things. And I feel like, I mean, people do take advantage of the fact that it's really easy to record things, but only to make fucking shorts, you know? Only to make TikTok, which is all, you know, a medium of its own, and I respect it and etc. But like, when you have a damn phone and an easy way to record anything on your screen, like, I feel like, I don't know. Why aren't we all making movies? We need to, you know, forget about, like, Hollywood standards, you know? And, like, the way things ought to be done. And just make some shit, right? I mean, sometimes people do it, but I feel like more people could be doing it all the damn time. I guess because I'm a gamer, I see a lot of, you know, like, weird games that, like, operate outside of usual standards and usual whatever. But these days, despite it being easier than ever, I feel like I do not see a lot of movies that are like that. Like, I mean, you used to get, like, 1 billion fucking B-movies every damn day, which, like, those, honestly, I think, are more interesting and more soulful than a lot of, like, modern, like, budget movie, like, fake, whatever, asylum slop stuff, right? I don't know, is it crazy? I feel like everyone should be making damn fucking movies. I think, I don't know. Maybe everyone is doing this. Maybe I don't know enough. Maybe I don't know. I just feel like maybe like once a year, like once to like let's say 4 times a year, I see on YouTube, like, here's just a whole ass movie I made, you know? And that's always exciting. But I could be seeing it more. I don't know. Well, he's going to make Hardcore Henry too. I never saw that movie. Was it actually good? I don't know. It's like a fun gimmick or whatever, right? It's been done quite a few times since then, I feel like, but... No. Okay, good talk. Good to know. I think a lot of people who'd be making weird B movies just post on YouTube now. Well, that's what I think, but like, I'm amazed that no one's making like feature-length stuff or just like scripted stuff at all, really. You know what I mean? The only scripted stuff that really exists is like short-form skit stuff, because it is all for the. I guess the algorithm. It is because you can. I guess if you just want to make something that is in some way film, it's a lot more tempting to make the stuff that is both easier and likely more profitable. Even though it's easier than ever to make the stuff that is also difficult and not very profitable. So I guess that's the thing, right? I don't know. I'm not even judging anyone when I say this, because I get it, it makes sense, but I don't know. It's kind of sad there's not, like, a bigger audience for that stuff, maybe, is what it is. Because, I don't know, you can make weirdo games now, and sometimes there's a, there's a lot of love for that. There's a lot of, but I guess indie filmmaking is just, yeah. I made a YouTube video where I watch every Alvin and the Chipmunks sequel, and I'm gonna tell you about it. Or I made a relatable TikTok about, don't you hate when women do this? It's a little, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, and all that stuff is fine, except for, well, I decided to use an evil example of a TikTok, but like... I think maybe 30 years ago you couldn't really make a 3-minute video and get anyone to watch it, so people made weird B movies instead of necessity. I guess, yeah. I guess that is also true. I just kind of thought that those people wanted to make things that were long. But yeah, maybe people just don't give a fuck about film. like feature-length film. Which is fine. I think it's cool. I don't know. I think it's cool. And again, like, I think fucking Minecraft Parkour Civilization is, that's kind of a real-ass movie. It operates in a lot of, modern, weird YouTube viewer retention, like, traditions, but, like, it is still, like, a kind of a real-ass movie that someone made for, like $10. And that's really exciting and interesting. I don't know. YouTube basically killed creativity when the algo stopped rewarding making funny skits and other scripted content? Yeah. Because I guess... Yeah, YouTubers used to want to make movies. Wait, no, this is so true. This is so true and so real. Every YouTuber used to want to be, like, a filmmaker. But now, it's been around for enough time where every YouTuber is 10 years old and they want to be a YouTuber, which is a different thing, right? But it used to be, like, if you got attention, eventually someone would be like, it's time to make Fred the movie. It's time to make How to Be Ninja the movie. It's time to make, whatever. Angry Video Game Nerd the movie, right? Like, yeah. I don't know, I just got thoughts. I got thoughts, I guess. I don't know if my thoughts are super, well conceived on this topic, but, like, just kind of rambling while we're in the Spike Room, I suppose. It's so hard, I don't know. Yeah, Cheese Whiz, I try very, very hard to never call anything I or anyone else
Go off,
I know do content, I loathe the word content. I've talked to some people who are like, oh, I mean, what's the big deal? It's semantics, it's language, it changes, you know. But I don't know. I think it's still more interesting to push back against that, even if it is the norm and no one really means anything like dismissive
Content.
or like limiting by it.
Why
I still
don't
think.
people on YouTube make things like https://www.youtube.com/watch v uguale 3 tech da 7 you anymore?
I still think it's way better for the culture of just creatives in the world to just not ever opt for the word content, you know? I think it's best not to say that. Like, I'm not saying I'm making, like, the high art here. There's a cartoon on screen and I'm running into spikes over and over. But I still, I don't know, man. Yeah, even stuff is preferable. And again, when most people hear content now, they don't think, oh, it's content, because it's just to be consumed. It's just like, that's just what it is now. It's just the normal word now. But still, I think it's fine to push back against that. I think it's good to sort of, I don't know, try to establish a different norm. I think this is high art, personally. Well, you know, hey, let's go. I'm pulling TikTok's films now? I mean, like, yeah, sure. I think it promotes thinking about them in a way that is probably more enriching for everyone involved. Not to be too high and mighty about it, right? But I think even the most, like, garbage, like, whatever TikTok that you don't care about is, I don't know, it's film. And I think if we acknowledge that, it promotes thinking about them in a much more interesting way. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot about video replies on YouTube. Holy shit! Oh my god, yes, and you can't even, like, bind those, like, anymore. I mean, like, you can, but there's no way of knowing when it was originally a reply. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just really, like, high on the, like, it's cool to make things kind of energy right now, you know, after the jam. So I'm feeling very opinionated about, like, it's good to make art and let yourself call it art, or at least don't call it, like, slop or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Kenster, annotations were such a good YouTube feature. Annotations were so good. And you could click them, and you could do fun stuff. It was brilliant. You could have your channel was a channel with your own branding and your own feel. It was like it was your own site and not just a fucking, you know, a cog, right? Yell in the clouds, but, you know. I think annotations still technically exist, they're just rotting on the server with no access? Oh, really? Even more twisted. Man. I'm like, bummed out.
Le problème, c'est le capitalisme.
That is some sad stuff. All because I wanted to make my own parkour civilization. I have to face such sad truths about the modern state of things.
We
but,
concluded
oh well.
out of the 1 billion users that only 0.5% used Hack Senior. So we decided to get rid of him. See ya.
No! I won't get into this because I've been over it too recently while I was playing this game, in fact, but YouTube...
Wait, where am I going?
Goodo, YouTube no longer wants to be Twitch at all. They realize they literally don't need it. So they just stopped updating their stream stuff, basically. Which is pretty funny. It would have been good if they still wanted to be, if they wanted to be Twitch, because we would have gained a viable alternative, and there would have been perhaps like competition between these websites, which would have been good for pretty much everyone. But YouTube realized they have $1 million trillion off of regular video, and streaming is kind of annoying, and it makes their site more confusing when they have two things going on rather than just one. So they just kind of stopped. But anyway, whatever. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's pretty much the. I think that's been like all but like directly said by people who work there and do YouTube gaming or whatever. Anyway, there you go. I mean, they're not gonna cut their streaming features anytime soon, because they do have, you know, I don't know, they got HoloLive. That's like not money, you know? That's like not nothing, but yeah. I wish I could have like a good pleasant use of AI in chat moderation here to delete any message that ever asks if a game counts as retro or is retro, you know? Like, I can't just ban the word retro. Oh wait, actually that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny, but yeah. I wish I could just have every possible permutation of that phrase banned. Because we never need to ask it. The senior gown is retro. Oh man. You know what I think about? I think a lot about a shirt my dad had for a while. My dad's a big music listener, among other things, and also when it was the time for this, my dad was a big wearer of, you know, the graphic tees in sort of, you know, maybe around like 2010, you know, ish, 2007, 2010.
WWTG is still pretty.
And I remember for a while I had this shirt that I would see sometimes, which was it was a cassette player, like an anthropomorphized cassette player on the bench with a cane and like a mustache and whatever, and he's talking to an iPod, the original iPod, and going, back in my day, you know? And I think about that now, because I'm like, that's crazy. If you showed that to a child of now, if you showed that to like a 15-year-old now, they wouldn't know what either of those things were, really. Like, not like, you know? Isn't that crazy? I don't know. I just think that's crazy. iPod talking to an iPhone with Spotify open. Yeah, literally, like, I wonder, like... I mean, shirts with that kind of thing on them aren't really you know, a thing that much at the moment. But if they were, like, would that be a shirt that existed? Like, probably. I want to show that, but it's a wax cylinder talking to a vinyl. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I think about, you know, the changing times, that image comes to my mind, because I'm like, whoa, that itself is now extremely dated, you know? Which, I mean, it makes sense, that's just how things go. But, yeah. The same shirt with the Zune would go awesome! True. Oh, yeah, potato idea, vinyl is huge. Vinyl is pretty big these days. People fucking love vinyl. Love it. Which, I mean, I get it. It's like, you know, it just kind of, it's fun. It's big. The you know, the sleeves look nice. It's a fun thing to have. Oh yeah, today is record store day. Or wait, well, yeah. Oh, well, for me it was yesterday. But yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Do Zoomers know what CDs are? Zoomers are of an age where the answer is simply yes. Generation Alpha, the youth of today. Probably, right? I think so. Because it's not like they're like their parents wouldn't still have CDs, right? I think. It's not like they stopped selling them. Yeah, I mean there are fewer stores, but they're still around. Also, I think CDs, I mean, like yeah, CDs are still known, certainly, right? Absolutely. I wouldn't call vinyl back because the market is like basically comic variant covers and big distributors are pushing out small press to actually use vinyl because they want to print gimmick releases sell like 12 pound a pop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I just know a lot of people who care about vinyl, so it feels kind of back in a way. And like, if new music gets big, they're much more likely to push a vinyl release than, you know, a CD release or anything, right? I never see anyone being like, oh, the CD is out. It's always like, oh, the vinyl is out, but the vinyl. So, I don't know. Like, I would say it is the form of physical music that people are most invested in currently, yeah. But again, I don't know like sales numbers. I don't know the nuance there. I don't know what's really true, right? There are Zoomers here. There are Zoomers everywhere. You are not safe. On Twitch.television? Watch out. A lot of this video game music on vinyl with fancy colored plates are basically unlistenable. Yeah, I got no idea about that. I'm just talking about, I don't know. But like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That really does not surprise me that like the visual like novelty factor is like prioritized. Sometimes I could believe that easily. Because a lot of people do just like it because it looks nice. They just like to own it. They don't like to actually use it. I mean, I think like a lot of people like to buy vinyl, and not a lot of those people actually have a record player. Which, like, whatever, it's fine. I don't know. I'm not a collector of things, really. So, I can't really relate hugely. But I get it. Things are cool. Physical objects are cool. I get it. I collect animosity. Whoa. What? What? Old Zoomers are like 29 now. Yeah, I think I feel like I see this get misunderstood sometimes. I think people just like, I mean, for a long time, Zoomer and Boomer were thrown around with complete disregard for the, age ranges they should actually apply to, or the birth years they should apply to. People got very confused for a while, but yeah. I think a lot of people still think Zoomers are like, I don't know, like 12? Like 14? Which... people get older. Oh, Siretrue, welcome. I still have no idea what any of them relate to when I just say kids these days, yeah. I think Gen Alpha has effectively caught on, so, like, I can refer to the youth of today with that, right? I think that is now, like, said and used, so, yeah. I was Gen X in my childhood and got downgraded to Millennial. Yeah, Millennial is actually the most confusing one to me, honestly, in terms of, like, I feel like people are throwing that around so inconsistently also. It's really Millennial, Zoomer, Boomer are all just kind of a mess, you know? Like, I feel like it used to be—
While we are bringing
shit.
stuff back, I'd
What
like
are you
to
bringing
propose
back?
a toast.
Okay.
I mean, an idea.
Okay.
Here goes. Ready? Gonna drop it like a well-done steak onto the restaurant floor.
That's where I like it. I eat it
Okay.
off there like a
We need
rat.
to bring back the Rotundity Rising tag. For far too long
Wait,
has my allowancer
we don't have
tag been missing one ear.
Wait, we don't have Rotundity anymore.
It's rad to be round, Holly.
What the
Plus
fuck?
I get a portion of each tag read. Okay, I'll admit it. Donovan Heckle put me up to this. I know you said very specifically
Who
not
is
to
that?
listen to Donovan, but I didn't
I
hear
don't know
you.
if I did say that. Wow, I can't believe we don't have the Rotundity tag. I actually don't remember removing that. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Donovan Heckle.
Classic character, Donovan Heckle. Neglected Rotundity. That's a good tag, actually, maybe, yeah. I mean, Neglected Hull, though, it gets so many reactions. People always go, what? That's so crude. Do some tags knock others off? Yeah, you can only have, 10. So, this is the way of the world. When I was 18 in 2013, I had a teacher tell me, wow, you know about the Karate Kid? That's crazy. That was way before your time. I felt kind of patronized that somebody would assume I wouldn't know about a movie that was insanely popular. I wonder if there are any 15-year-olds that I can make feel that way by feigning shock they haven't seen Austin Powers or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Again, so-called old soul here. So, I think I've always been in touch with the things of the past, perhaps. But, I feel like I got that a lot about various things. I'd be like, well, yeah, of course I know about this. It was extremely famous. It's referenced in pop culture and on The Simpsons. Maybe that's why I know things. Maybe that's why I know things about the world. I think it might be because of The Simpsons, you know? Would I know anything if not for those crazy guys? I pressed restart when I had it. Sorry. I'm gonna stand up. I need to stand up for a second. I'm so used to dying there. I pressed the restart button. That's like the first time we've gotten there in 40 minutes. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry. That was genuinely like in 40 minutes. That's the first time we've been there, I think. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Muscle memory, you know? My dad was about to explain Muhammad Ali to me a while ago, and I was like, he's basically in history books. I know who that is, yeah. I know so much about 80s stuff because all the YouTubers I grew up with were in their 30s. Yeah, I feel like there was a huge... I mean, there's always huge waves of nostalgia, but like I think 80s nostalgia had a real moment a bit ago, honestly. Because, yeah, everyone got to the age where they were the ones making stuff. And also just nostalgia was big in like, I don't know, movies for a while, right? Fucking Ready Player One. I mean, that's kind of the tail end of it. Everyone fucking hated that. But, you know, when they were like, oh shit, it's time to make more Star Wars or whatever, which I know that's 70s, but like, you know, it was bigger in the 80s, blah, 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 the way things work. Anyway. I like that your whole model moved up a bit when you stood up. It makes sense I'm just amused, yeah. Oh, man. 2 of those 3 War of Stars were in the 80s. Oh yeah, in my head it was the other way around. In my head I thought 2 of them were 70s, but no, that's true. That's correct. You're right, actually. But the first one is undeniably very 70s, I feel. You can taste it, you know? Alright. It was funny finding out Star Wars was in theaters literally until the second movie came out because it was so popular. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think about that stuff a lot because I feel like my parents were always telling me about how, like, as an Australian, we really had to wait for movies here, you know? We really had to wait till someone came over and had the film, you know? And then it would go around from place to place, and it was exciting. You know, if you're in a small town, it's like, someone's coming through with this this week, and then they're going off somewhere else with it, you know? We would not have a lot of stuff. So that's fun. But whenever I hear about that, or whenever I heard about that, I would think like, oh yeah, right, yeah, well, you know, movies and like what was being shown used to work really differently. You know, that sounds kind of fun. Honestly, yeah, I think it's. I mean, honestly, these days I go to a movie and no one care. No one care. I mean, that's not true. If I go to see a new release, there'll be no one there, right? If I go to see a new movie, no one. Not a person in the cinema. If I go to see a one-off showing of something old, maybe like 50% full, or maybe all the way full, if really lucky. Which is a cool feeling, because it's hard to get that these days. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button to jump because my hand was so, like, tense. I was so scared. And you press shift to jump and Z to shoot in this twisted game. I don't... Okay, I shouldn't put my fingers even on the button. You still at the spike zone? Oh, you know I'm always at the spike zone. What, you want me to pick you up anything? You need anything? You need spikes, perhaps? You need spikes or, like, a gravestone that falls on you? Or maybe, like a wonkily drawn tree, because I could grab you something if you need it, because I'm gonna be here a while, you know. Just let me know. I love an empty theater. It feels luxurious. I kind of like a crowd. I don't know. I kind of like it, especially when seeing something that is older. I kind of do feel like a lot of things, you know, they were made for the crowd. They were not made for watching alone on your damn iPhone. I'm looking for dull metal object. Do you have any there? Let me run into one of these about 50 times more and we'll see. It might dull a little bit. It might work. Yeah. But honestly, probably one of the worst things you could have asked for. Yeah. I like a crowd if the audience is really excited, otherwise empty theaters are awesome. I can scream at the screen if I want to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I just like a crowd. I really do. Crowds are also pretty good here. I say this on stream a lot. I'm always shocked when I hear about, like, American crowds in a movie, like, fucking, like, clapping and yelling about, like, shit weirdly. Or whatever. I don't know. People here are pretty chill. But you will get, you will get laughs. You will get gasps. You will get those kinds of things. And I think that's good. And I think just the energy of knowing you're in a room full of people is, like, sometimes the correct thing, right? Sometimes movies are made, not these days, I guess, but, like, you know, movies were made, to, you know, for a room full of people. And I think sometimes they're more effective if you just know that you're in a room full of people, right? I hear a lot about that kind of thing by other Americans, but I don't get it much. Yeah, I mean, America's a big country. I'm sure it varies, right? And it fluctuates, and who knows, maybe it's just people with bad luck, right? Also, yeah, okay, I've heard about the chicken jockey thing. That's good. I think that's good. I think that's nice. I think, yeah, it's the Minecraft movie. Shout chicken jockey. Whatever. That's good. I like that. Don't throw food or whatever. I heard they were throwing food. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make you pick your fucking food up. Come on. But shout chicken jockey. Absolutely. That was close. The US is like 50 small countries stuck together in a get-along chart. Well, that's nice. I would not try pissy shitties, no. It's repugnant to me, and I've used that word a lot lately, but I mean it now more than ever. I would not be having that. What I will espouse the greatness of is have a bit of your delicious, well, in Australia, I've talked about this before on stream, so sorry if you heard this before. We have Chalk Tops. This is a popular cinema snack. It's just an ice cream with, you know, it's been dipped in like chocolate, so then there's chocolate around it, right? Which doesn't really matter. But it's, you know, it means we have a lot of ice creams, all right? Ice creams in the cinema, classic snack, and I think bite of delicious ice cream, bite of delicious popcorn, the salt-sweet combination. It's good stuff. That's all I'm saying. You want to be juggling those snacks. You want to be combining them in the mouth, in this case. It's pretty damn good. Very tasty and healthy, too. Much like Granny Creams, indeed. The movement was right, the timing was wrong. Isn't that how it goes? Alright. Do you like kettle corn? Not really a thing here. Can't say. But probably. Oh, yeah, RFM. I think it was like a singular post,
Healthy
but like...
body, healthy
people
mind.
tried it because of the post,
Shove
you know?
ice cream and popcorn in your gullet today.
Maybe I will. I should go see a movie. Just by myself, by my lonesome, you know? I should do that. I could do that. For a bit of fun, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. My favorite cinema activity is popping in Nando's after. Whoa. Nando's is so funny, because, like, we have it here, but, like, no one cares. I'm so embarrassed whenever anyone comes in. Hello, Digi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I've been on this screen for a good, like, 2 hours or something. I've been hanging out on the screen for 2 hours, just having fun talking about life. But welcome. I hope your stream was good. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. Many raids on the screen alone. Yeah, it's honestly, I think this is like...
Holly, I looked up some gameplay footage to help you out.
Okay.
It looks like to get past this part you have to get really angry and scream whenever you die.
Okay, got it. I'll try it this next time. Hold on. Wait, sorry, I'll try it soon, Junior, don't worry. Just gotta get to the point again, you know? Thank you for that helpful advice. Yeah, I just love the music, and I love the first bit of the music especially, like more so than the rest. Easily. Yeah, I do feel like there has been a above average number of raids today, and they've happened all on this screen, which is just sort of like, I'm being tested, you know? I don't even hear the music anymore. Me either. Me either, yeah. You ever think about how we could contract me either into neither? Save a bit of time, save a bit of energy, save a bit of air, you know? Just put it out there, right?
The music is faded comfortably into the back of my mind, like when a fan is on too long.
Yeah, but I prefer... See, yeah, neither is like... similar, right? I don't know. No. I think neither would be good. It's kind of fun to say. Oh yeah, neither. What if you say both? That's a good question. It's like we're working at a grocery store. Sure. I remember in high school, people I knew who worked at a particular grocery store had a game they would play amongst themselves where they would say vegetables to one another, and then they would have to say like the code for it in the system, because there's a number code for every vegetable because you can't scan them, right? So they would just do that. They would just be like, green beans, 752, you know, and it was awesome. I have to say, it's actually awesome practice, yeah, but it always kind of amused me to see, just like gamifying it. I hope they're still doing it to this day. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Oh shit, Waddish has been activated. It's happening right now. I'm reliving traumas. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, kind of hype, kind of nice, yeah. Have you ever seen the Waffle House plate organization code thing? Yes, I heard about this recently. Kind of awesome. Kind of extremely awesome. It's Waffle House or IHOP. It's one of them. I forget which. They're the same to me as someone who doesn't know the difference, really. It was Waffle House? Okay. I see. Yeah, for those who don't know, I mean, I can barely explain it, but at Waffle House, it's like, to, like, note what's been ordered, they place various items on plates. So if you see a plate that has, like, a little butter container, but it's on, like, the left side, and there's also something else on it in another position, it, like, communicates, like, what, like, add-ons people want with their meal. It's like, okay, this is, like, based on the position of the one thing, I know this is for just, you know, a standard waffle thing, but the fork is tilted this way or whatever, and that means they want extra bacon or something. Which is, you know, it's cool. The training videos are crazy. Yeah, I have not sat and watched those, I just saw someone talking about it. But I bet. You know what I did recently, though? I did spend, like, honestly, like an hour straight just, like, rewatching the classic Wendy's hot drinks training video. I went back to that one. It had been a while, and it's still really good. It's really good. It's really good. I have no bad words to say about it. I really like his energy and his enthusiasm. The video is shockingly elaborate. They have so many weird, like, camera angles actually set up for it, which is insane. They got smoke. They got so much. It's insane. I don't know. It's just really good.
Thanks for getting me in.
Thank you for the follow, fellow hot drinks appreciator. I haven't seen. Oh, you gotta look this up. Trust me. Please look up Wendy's hot drinks right now. I'll wait. I won't. I'll sit here for 3 minutes and wait. There's also cold drinks and another one. There's like a couple Wendy's training videos that are songs, but hot drinks is like far and away the best one. Cold drinks is like fine, but like the information isn't even as noteworthy or interesting, and the song is just not as good. Cold drinks is way worse, yeah. There's also one that's about, like, just, like, grilling, I think. Just grilling those burgers, those patties, or whatever. That one's, like, long, is all I remember about that one. I know I've seen it, and it goes for, like, 10 minutes. And there's some crazy visual effects. I think the patties start singing. They get, like, faces on them. And that's awesome. Cold drinks don't even get you going. What's the point? I don't know. It's a good question. Because hot drinks really get you going. Like, really. So, like, why even have cold? I, as a guest, will I be able to have a juicy slice? I'm not even certain. Actually, I don't even know. The song doesn't say. Don't think twice. It's really good. It's really, really fucking good. And again, I just the guy's enthusiasm, he's so into it. He has such elaborate choreo for it. Like, I really wonder how many takes they did of every single bit, because like, he's like his lip syncing is synced to the video really well. Like,
he just wanna look at Cousin's glaceuse fur à second.
Understandable. But like genuinely, Wendy's Hot Drinks, the like lip syncing in the video is I think better than like a lot of music videos, which is crazy. But it's so well edited, it's so tightly edited, and it all syncs up, and he's got like clever little moves and gestures. It's a fun song. People have been talking about this for like 20 years, but I'm just saying, we should keep talking about how good Hot Drinks is, because it's really good. Thank you. Hot Drinks is awesome. Mozifa, it's incredible. He's a talented guy, the Hot Drinkser. And I love when he says things are really looking up. Like, it's so positive. It's so weirdly positive. Like, he's really excited to help people out with Hot Drinks. And he just feels like he's so happy, and he thinks the Wendy's Hot Drinks system is so extremely good that things are looking up. Like, life is going to be okay. We can serve hot drinks. We can get it to the guests right away. We can give them a juicy slice. We can do all of this. We can, you know, coffee, hot tea, and hot chocolate. Also, that's like the first line is like, there's something so satisfying about it, which is just him listing the kinds of drinks that you can make. And I don't know, it's good. It's like a... It's really good. I don't know. I like thinking about songs that have like really strong like opening like 5 seconds or whatever. Hot Drinks is up there. It's good. Not even 5 seconds, like 2. Like 1, even. I don't know. I'm apparently very passionate about this topic. Yeah, I like fitting this hot drink into my mouth. Oh, Monsieur Pig, you scoundrel. I'm taking a breather. I'm taking a second here. I gotta drink some water. I gotta like, I don't know. Smacking my lips, drinking water, living it up. All right. Back in. This is so funny. This is like the first challenging screen we've seen today, and I'm like genuinely pretty stuck on it. Like I don't think... I mean, okay, if I wasn't talking, I guess I would figure out some kind of timing. But I'm just trying to do it purely just like vibes, which is actually good, because as you can see, it's very easy for me, and it's fine. So it's all good. Nice. Okay. Oh, cool birds. Nice. Alright. Wait, hang on. Do the birds, like... Do they have a pattern, or do they just do weird shit? Oh, they just do weird shit. Okay. And they, like, push you around? They don't kill you, like, directly? No, they... Oh, the birds are bizarre. Yeah, they move you. Okay. Are they that's a great question. Oh, they are shootable! Oh my god, I forgot we had gun! Holy shit, thank you. I would not have remembered. My model is doing that a lot these days. I would not have remembered that I had gun, if not for it being said. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, birds just like cut your momentum, I guess. What the fuck? They're so weird. I like that the gun is finally, like, part of it, you know? It was only a matter of time, but we've made it. Okay, so do I... Yeah. You do that. Absolutely is what you do. Oh, alright. Little men? There's little men up there? What are those little men up to? Oh, I should have, done that a bit better. And can we save at, like, good timing? Okay, no. Oh, the platform resets anyway. And that falls, so that's good to know. Well, welcome to our new hell, everyone. Enjoy.
Holly, you did it. You are truly the guy we wonder.
Not yet, Junior, but I'm on my way. Okay. Wait, I gotta wait a second? And then... He didn't land? Apples? Even apples are involved in this? Alright, man. Sure. My lack of a coyote jump is kind of screwing me over here, I'm not gonna lie to you. I keep losing my double jump. Like, when I walk off the moving platform, I'm trying to jump, but I'm actually walking off of it, and then... So I need to be certain that I'm pressing jump before I press a direction, basically. She's a coyote believer now? No, I'm just observing that's what the challenge is here, right? If I had the coyote jump, it would be, you know, much easier and much simpler, but because I don't, it's kind of a, you know, it's a tighter challenge, right? And that's interesting. Okay, you can stand on it and the apples don't matter, it's only the spike that matters, that's cool. The apples are just to scare you. Thank you, Runduk. I mean, I don't know, I really don't get mad at things like this, so I'm very happy to sit here and just kind of slowly just drill through it, right? You know what is tough, though, is that we're now dealing with an even shorter loop of music. That is an unpleasant part of this, I'm not gonna lie. Also that a wait is like the first thing I have to do. Like, ew, waiting? But yeah, just how it goes. Oh, I want to be on the left side, not the right side. Now this would get a 4 on your music. True. Can I make that? Can I do this without a wait? I really wonder. Or can I get like a better like save? Can I like... I don't think I can get a better save. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that is better. Maybe? Me playing La Mulana. I hate... Oh wait. True. What were we talking about? We were talking about something. And I don't remember now. I gotta scroll up. I gotta find out what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about hot drinks. Dude, hot drinks is awesome. That's right. I think I kind of exhausted my hot drinks opinions though, which is basically just that it's really good. And I really like it. And it really gets me going. I hope that guy is like, I don't know. I hope that guy knows that hot drinks now has like millions of views. I hope if he does know that he's like happy about it, right? Haunting Effects, thank you for gifting us some to hot drinks. Let's go. Because I don't know, I always feel kind of sad when I see things where like people are like And I don't blame them for this, but like, you know, when people are like kind of resentful of like their most popular thing they've done or their most famous work, you know? Because they're like, oh, why is this stupid joke thing I did my most popular thing, you know? Why not my things I really care about? Like, I'm sure that's a lot to kind of grapple with and reckon with, but my point is, I hope Mr. Hot Drinks knows his work is loved and feels good about it. That's all. It's a bad time to be pressing shift for jump, by the way. I'm switching fingers I'm using, because this is... Ow. This fucking game. Okay, lock in. Okay, that was good. I try to frame it like if it made someone smile or laugh, it's worth something. Yeah, absolutely. Also, if it made someone piss and cry. Have you tried using caps lock instead? Well, you know I'd prefer it if I could. Holly is not embarrassed about the thing she's most known for, being the terriers. I don't know why, it's the terriers that makes me think more than ever we need the wiki. Like, that is such like a... I have not brought that up myself since it happened, or made a big deal out of it. It was a single, like, 5-minute moment of stream on a random stream 2 months ago, and now everyone calls me the terriers. And most people probably don't know why. Which is fine. But, like... Well, you are the terriers. Absolutely. Don't get it twisted. If anyone's the terriers, you know it's me. I hear a lot of stories about artists being embarrassed by the most popular thing, and I don't know if I believe all of them. I don't know. When it comes from the horse's mouth, I guess I believe it. I remember the terriers, but I don't remember what the terriers were from. I almost don't wanna say now, you know? I almost retain the mystery. Repetition to the point of absurdity. This is true. This is why I also have succumbed to thinking Holly's World is really funny. I need to, like, start a website. I need to register hollysworld.biz or whatever, you know? I need that. I kind of like this screen less than the previous one. It's just because there's a wait involved. If the first thing you have to do on a screen is wait, it's fail. That's my review. Thank you. The game I made for the jam possibly has that at one point, but also... sorry. I don't have an excuse, actually. I'm pretty sure you can skip everything, though, that is like that. There's like one room, if you know what you're doing. Anyway. We'll find out next week when I play that on stream. If only Hollies.world wasn't USD 41 per year. You know, if I actually have something to put on a website, that's not a bad cost, right? Like, it's more than the lot, but like, it's funny. It's really funny. So, like... No! Alright, guys, here's the play. If we get back up there, the stuff's still gonna be gone. Okay, I died immediately. Nice. Whoop! Whoop, whoop. The initial is way higher to prevent people from just buying it up front and immediately reselling it. Oh. Of course. Of course. Wait, what do you do about that? Oh, I guess you just jump back on your guy. Because there's no more... The spikes don't regenerate. The apples don't regenerate. So you just ride the guy. God damn it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was not bad. Do I wish I had a website? Now I'm thinking about it, I kind of do, because I have a lot of photos now that Blue Sky's compression is really bad. I mean, it always is going to exist on like a social media, you know? But it's really, really bad on there, which is kind of a bummer. And I don't really feel like posting pictures there when they're gonna get carnaged. Because they get fucking carnaged. We should all move to Flickr, yeah. We should. Oh, yeah, no, the Blue Sky image compression is way worse than Twitter. Frankly, I think it's fine to say that. I think it's okay to admit this honest truth. I mean, I think Twitter is the same for this, maybe, but, like, Blue Sky will just, like, if you upload a really small image, it will just make the file size bigger, because it will convert it anyway, and it will give it insane artifacts and stuff. Which, I mean, I get that it works that way, but it's also annoying. Because it just means, like, even small pictures work bad. Like, you have to upload it, like, a very precise, like, scale and, like, ratio for it to like it. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that posting images to Discord is, like, pretty alright. I mean, it's still... Because I have a nice camera now, it's still kind of a problem I've quickly found out, but, like, why did I do that like that? That was not the way. A bunch of artists I follow immediately left Blue Sky after one post because of the compression. Yeah, I mean... I get it. I don't respect it necessarily, but I get it. Well, I only don't respect it if your alternative is just posting on Twitter instead, but... If you're simply posting nowhere, or posting on a third place, then I think it's kind of badass to do that, but... I don't know. I think my most, like... not controversial opinion, per se, but the thing I feel like I could say on stream that is most likely to annoy someone, by which I mean a fellow streamer, is that I don't really know why a lot of people are still posting on Twitter. Like, I don't really know. Because I know the percentage of audience I share with a lot of people, and it's pretty damn high. And my engagement on Blue Sky, my following on Blue Sky is pretty big, pretty large compared to my Twitter one. I mean, I don't have as many followers as some people do, obviously, and a lot of people have way more followers on Twitter, and they still have a more Twittery crowd. But I think there's very little merit to being on there. I mean, for some people, maybe it's fine, but I definitely know quite a few people where I'm like, why are you bothering? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't mean to... I'm not judging anyone. I just think, like, maybe reevaluate, you know? Maybe look again. If you were reluctant to move off, I think it's now perfectly viable. I make commissions from Twitter? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Again, if you're doing that, that's fine, you know? That's different, right? Like, I get that. But I'm talking about, like, just, like, streamers who I'm pretty sure are not benefiting from being on Twitter, really, but are just there because it's like, I have to be on Twitter, that's how it works. Which, I mean, to be honest, you don't actually have to post on any website. I don't think I gain... You really don't gain much, from it. I don't think... Well, no, I know!
I only trust Photobucket for all my image storage needs. Wait. Oh no. They say they're going to delete everything if I don't pay. Oh god.
Junior! No! I think every streamer knows no one actually clicks through to stream from Twitter. Like, we can see the stats for that. That's not... Like, no one's coming through from that. No one ever has been. Maybe it puts in people's heads that, oh, you're live and they can come check later or something, right? Twitter also suppresses links. To be honest, I'm a big disbeliever. Maybe nowadays, I believe that has been. It really doesn't matter now because Twitter just is different now. The algorithm is entirely different. I truly do believe that to have been overstated many times. To be honest, back in the day. But anyway, at this point, it doesn't matter because every post is impossible to find on there now. But is the stream click-through rate on Blue Sky better? You know, I haven't checked. I don't think so. But I have not looked, to be honest. Does Twitch know if someone comes through a Discord link? Yeah, I forget. It's kind of weird the way that those stats show up, but maybe? I think yes. Artists should let the compression rock on Blue Sky's Patreon bait.
Good golly, Miss Holly,
True.
that maybe hopping on the I wanna be the guy bandwagon after 18 years.
You know it. It's finally time. I get like 15% of my viewers from MSN.com, so take that as you will. I'll take that as a sign of great success for you. Let's go. That's the crowd you want. Game developers
May I
have
use
statistics which
TTS to
say
say
so for their
hi,
links at
cool
least.
bye.
I think you may, and I think you have, and I think you've succeeded. Much appreciated.
You're cool, bye.
Whoa! Oh, I see. That was using TTS to ask, and then that's using TTS to do it. I've misunderstood the situation. Well, now you've succeeded. Previously, you hadn't. But how about that? Dreams can be real. That's magical. Oh, hey, Jake Snood. I freak out at that point. I don't know what to do there. I've gotten through before, but it's rough, it's nasty, it's scary. I mean, if I just jump... Can I just jump out to the left and live? Maybe. Sometimes I feel like this guy goes through the platform. I know he isn't going through it, it's just how it works, but... You know. It feels bad, right? If I get added in a server, I just go and check Twitch. I see. I appreciate the 1 or 2 times I see a Blue Sky post from somebody and go, oh, they're live right now, but I can't see that being anybody's primary. I can't see that being anybody's primary method for knowing when their favorite streamers are live. Yeah. I just do it because I draw pictures. If I didn't draw pictures every time, I wouldn't post every time, to be honest. But it's simply the way I do things. So, yeah. I think every Squeaky stream I've ever seen was from Blue Sky. That makes sense. I think if people have less regular schedules, maybe it can be good. If people are on more irregularly, or posting like, "Hey, I'm gonna be live in 3 hours," I think is actually like super valuable, maybe. But I don't do that because I don't know. I got yelled at when I didn't have a Discord with announcements, but I mute mostly everyone's notification that I just checked the Twitch sidebar. Would you believe my Discord has been maxed out at 99 plus notifications for like a year? Not a year. I clear it out sometimes, but it turns out a lot of people go live and I have notifications turned on for them and I don't need to. Just like, you know, like apparently there's been 17 dot level streams since I checked her like stream info channel in her server. So like, you know, it's like that, right? Yeah, I mean, I do mute things. I have a lot of things not muted, though, it's true. Because I'm always like, well, what if they're up to something I'm interested in? What if I want to get in on that, you know? You're one of like 2 streamers I watch every stream for, so I just open your Twitch and wait for you to go live? I never know how to react to information like that, because I mean, I guess I suppose I should be grateful, right? And I am. But it's like, whoa, right? That's kind of like a whoa statement, like, oh, that's crazy. Little ol' me? Little ol' me, appointment viewing? I'm honored, truly, I am. Alright, that was good. That was really good. I liked that. That was a good path there, a good route. Again, my jump got eaten. I thought I was regular jumping, but I was actually double jumping. I have my Discord set to not get push notifications, but I get the little white activity dots, so I peer into the chat rooms periodically. I use something else for stream notifications. I see. Sorry, I'm at the point of, like, I've been stuck here for a while where I'm just, like, mashing the jump button in time with the song. And that's what I'm working on currently. Pretty cool. It happened again. My input got ate. Well, not... It didn't get eaten. My input did not get eaten. That doesn't happen, but, like... Okay. Whew. Alright, now just to... It happened again, but it's fine, because I can get back up. I have to jump before I press the directional key. Okay. You know what? Good play. Fair enough. I respect that very much. That's good. I respect that quite greatly. Well, because there's no, like, you know, whenever there's a section like there's always, like, a prank at the end. So, like, I expected that, right? I didn't try to, like, avoid it. I just kind of accepted it. I thought maybe it would be like another bird or something, to be honest, which I'd be able to react to. But, yeah. Oh, well.
Another iconic Donovan heckle prankeroni and cheese.
That Donovan, that guy, I've had enough of him and his antics, Junior. Let me tell you. Also, hello, Flippers, of course. Arm. Me when I'm trying to come up with a joke about ARMS 2017, but I don't know, I don't have it in me right now. Me when I'm opening my Christmas presents, but I'm so excited that I have a heart attack and die halfway through. Of course, ARM, and then I collapse, and that's what happens. That's my bit. Thank you, appreciate it. Man, I can't wait for... I mean, ARMS is, like, just a funny name. I don't know if it's gonna be really funny in the future to be like, Dragon Drive 2025, you know? I guess it rhymes, that's pretty cool. But, I just see that game having a fate where it is forgotten. Although it might have the most, like, hype competitive scene of all time. We don't know yet. It could go either way. I had it, but I jumped too high. You know? I'm forgetting the timing. Okay. Okay. I don't know if Nintendo will ever remember ARMS. It's crazy that they put an ARMS character in Smash. Like truly crazy, but like kind of inspired and awesome also that it happened. Like the fact that it wasn't even like a base roster either, that was DLC. And you know what? I bought it up. I didn't buy a lot of the DLC, but did I buy the ARMS character? Yes. Because that's fun. And funny. Yeah, I also thought ARMS was cool, but it was just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what needed to happen with ARMS to, like, make it a bigger success, because the game is fine. ARMS is getting a Switch 2 upgrade? Wait, really? Is that real? Is this confirmed? Is that in the list? I mean, there's no way it's one that gets, like, stuff added to it, right? It's gotta be just like, do you want to play ARMS with an uncapped frame rate? Do you want to play high dynamic range ARMS? An actual lobby with settings of what it actually had? Oh, yeah. That would have done it, wouldn't it? Well, that would have helped. Certainly. I think it was on the list so it has Joy-Con 2 compatibility. I was kind of assuming Joy-Con 2 would work with the Switch 1 games on Switch 2. They actually did they? You know, they didn't say that in the thing, did they? So it's better to assume that is not the case. Oh dear. Another thing to make a mental note of. Okay. It's probably just gonna increase resolution and or frame rate. That's what I'm thinking. I don't see them being like, we've added more characters to ARMS in the Switch 2 edition only. For all you ARMS heads, I freaked out. I didn't have to jump there. I was actually safe. Although, I mean, who knows? Maybe. Man, the next screen is gonna be so awesome, you guys. It's gonna be so cool. Fuck, I shouldn't have jumped there like I said. Smash Ultimate never ends through the power of Switch 2 upgrade and new character passes infinitely. I genuinely did think there was a chance. A very small chance, like 1%, but like, I was like, you know, they could do a Switch 2 edition of that game. It would be free money. Like, it wouldn't happen because, like, we know there's no one working on that. We know Sakurai's got his labs elsewhere, right? But, like, anyway, now that it's Air Ride, but, like, still. It seemed scarily plausible. Arm! The arm from ARMS, I forgot! They still might do it after Air Riders comes out, that's true! I've never played Air Ride, the first one, so I don't know if I'm, like, hyped for Air Riders, but again, I am like a kart racing pill now, you know? I like to race karts now. Dr. Robotnik did this to me. He put me in the roboticizer. And now I love to drive a little vehicle around. But, I mean, again, whenever I mention Ring Racers, I have to say I can't play it online because the online is bad. And I don't like how it works. And it's stupid and foolish. And I wish they hadn't done it that way, because fucking hell, man. But anyway, whatever, it's fine. It's cool. Anyway, I'm excited for, I don't know. I'm excited for kart racers that it will have online I can play with my friends. Although, yeah. Yeah, the Ring Racers Online, I've said that I've given my piece on it like 1,000 times over, but like, it's designed to be fair. Like, it's extremely strict in how it works, so like, you're not going to end up with a situation where you're seeing something different to someone else, really. Which, like, is cool if you're hyper-competitive and you're also in a close enough region, but if anything else is the case, it's really annoying. And if you live in Australia and you want to play with anyone else in the world, you are going to be playing on a shockingly high delay. Which, in a game that has that much going on, makes it pretty much unplayable. But oh well, whatever. Meanwhile, I mean, I have already seen Mario Kart World having a really scary, online issue, actually. in the footage where they showed a bit of online matches during like the treehouse or whatever, there's a bit where like someone bumps into the item that is like trailing behind someone else, and on their screen they get hit and the item gets used up. But on the other person's screen, the person still gets hit, but the item doesn't get used, which like, it's fine if it doesn't look like the same thing is happening on both screens, but like if someone gets hit, the item like should go away. But it didn't, and they were able to still use it, which is like so insane. It's like, that's like the one way that could be done that is like, you know, like desync is normal for Mario Kart. Like in Mario Kart 8, like there's, you know, it's normal for like you to just like see someone get hit by like nothing, but on their end it will make sense, and that's all that really matters. And if there's an item involved, the item will get used up, which is like the fairest way you can do it without doing like some horrible Ring Racers stuff that makes it impossible for people to play internationally, which is Mario Kart can't be having that because half the players are in Japan and half of them are elsewhere. So yeah, really scary. I don't know. I hope it's not like that. I'm probably not going to become like a hyper-competitive, you know, sweatlord gamer at it if I play it, but like, still, I am invested in the racing of karts now. So I hope it's good. I hope it works good and well. And that's my thoughts. Also, yeah, with Ring Racers, yeah, the devs were so set on that system, they purposely added input delay to the single-player mode by default, which is a crazy thing to do, yeah. In Ring Racers, you by default have 2 frames of delay. Bizarre. Like, it kind of makes sense. But it's crazy. What? Yeah, I think this information is, like, like, the game doesn't really tell you this super upfront either, to be honest. But, yeah. So that you can get used to what should be a normal amount of delay for online, the single player has delay, yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. The birds! Oh, the birds are so... Okay, I've saved in a dangerous position, but it's okay. I'm gonna save in a less dangerous position. There we go. Alright. Did those men die? Oh, like, kind of? Okay. Oh, this is a weird, messy bit now, because, like, half the stuff is not gone. Things are going to fly upwards. Okay, interesting. No, none of those? What even hit me? Did I jump high enough to hit those? Or did a man come out of the ground at the same time or something? I don't know. Maybe there was a ground man. Must have been some kind of groundman, you know? A man of the ground. I could see it being that way. You touched them? Alright, the Umineko Hex are done. Thrilling. No one discussed them. But huge news. Thrilling news. Thank you for your service. I'm going to click on it and just sort of smile and nod. Inspired choices. Really inspired choices. Really, really inspired choices. Holy shit, this is awesome.
Heckos.
That's okay, Washa. I can crop out the part you're allowed to say, the part that won't spoil you, and send it to you because I think at least some of it will thrill you. Absolutely. Oh my god. Fucking Umineko when they woo-woo. You know? When they hot chicken. I don't don't feel like I'm jumping that high. I guess your lowest jump height is damn big. You got huge ups, I guess. Whoa. No freaking way. No freaking way. The like one section of the screen where there's nothing happening. Pretty cool. Hey. The bird is such a bizarre mechanic. Wait, did you see? Why were my shots like going diagonal? Did you see that? What did I do? Did you see that? They were going diagonal style. What was that? How did that happen? Is it the effect of the bird? Is that the bird? You curved the bullet. The bird does that sometimes. That's so cool. I actually like that very much so. Whoa, and that's so cool. Alright. Video games. Man, I had a thought, and then I lost it, and now I'm sad because I felt like I had like a good thing to say. Like I had a good topic, you know? I had a good, interesting thought that everyone would have cheered at and said, "Wow, that's really interesting. Thanks for sharing. That's really funny too." And you know, cool. And I would have said, "Oh, you know, no problem, you guys. It comes naturally to me." But now I don't remember what it was, so never mind all that. But it would have been huge. Would have been big. Yeah, it's Tameshi. That was gonna happen. Everyone was gonna pick me up and put me on their shoulders and carry me around and cheer my name. Can we pretend you said it and say that anyway? Sure, yeah. That's a dot joke. I don't take credit for it. Whoa. Thank you for your joke accreditation. The jackfruit falls up. Jackfruit balls up? Sorry. No, I'm not. I've never been sorry for words I've said on stream. Almost never. Maybe like once I thought I was too mean or needlessly opinionated about something. But mostly it's for the humor where I act ashamed, you know? I'm gonna level with you all. It's for jokes. When I go, oh, why'd I say that's so crazy? Why'd I say that? You know, that's fake. That's fake. Did you say falls or balls? I said balls. I'll say it again for you clearly, just so you can hear. Balls. Okay. There we go. You don't know fruit, Jack. Nothing much. What's Michael with you? Just checking in on my post, my big post. How's my big post doing on the internet? All right, I'm gonna be honest. The big post is not going big places. 36 likes though. That's 36 bits of respect for it. You know, 36 people who clearly like my Michael post. I don't know how many people know what's Michael, you know? I think that's the thing. It might be a little niche. I don't know how well known What's Michael is. When I say What's Michael to you, you say how high. But no, but like really, like I definitely don't. Okay, I would highly encourage you to Google What's Michael right now, and you will. I promise you will only be delighted. You will only be delighted. I appreciated the sentiment. Thank you for liking it anyway, just because it's a good energy. I know about Wars Mikhail. Well, I don't know anything about that. Evelyn, no problem. He's really cool, and he gets up to, like, cool stuff, I think, probably. Between What's Michael and Hot Drinks, you just need to drop a Ronnie Jones video game 1980 joke and you'll have covered all of Claudio's 2023 BRB screen songs? Whoa. I'm gonna be honest, news to me. That's news to me. But wow. Crazy. Sometimes the left one here falls. But then sometimes it does not fall. It's kind of an interesting, you know, thing here. Can I thank you for the links command? Yeah. I think it's pretty good. I watched the OVA in a server I'm in, and the admin changed my name to What's Michael for like a month. Nice. Not bad to be associated with a feline of that, fervor. I don't know if he's got much fervor, I just want to say fervor. Fervor is a good word, yeah. It's, you know, if you're, I'm trying to come up with something about furries and servers or something. I don't have it. You know, that'd be stolen, well, not stolen valor per se, but I just, you know, I can't speak to their ways, their lives, you know? Right? You're almost there already. I know, but I just, you know, I can't speak to the furry experience, right? I feel like if I was like, oh, when you go to a server full of furries or whatever, and someone could so rightfully be like, it's not like that at all, actually. It's not, we wouldn't be calling it fervor, and I'd be like, you know, hands up in the air, I admit, I don't know shit, alright? You know? I could have been wrong. So, like, just saying. Just try to be respectful and shit, you know? Hello, Mr. Pig. Yeah, actually, I have Mr. Pig here, so that kind of means I'm allowed to say whatever, actually. I could sort of, you know, use him as a shield. You can say whatever the hell now, yeah. So that one is gonna move. The birds. Alright, we're good. I mean, you just jump over this pit full of guys, right? One of those graves will fall. In the middle of that section down there, probably the one, like, below me right now, that one will fall on you, bet. Absolutely. Because they've only done that once. And then didn't do it for a screen, so I think it just makes sense if it, like, reoccurs now, right? Yep! Fucking knew it! Pretty proud of my knowing it, but I knew it. Okay, that bit's easy. That's nice. Well, I say it's easy, but we'll see. Watch no other attempt get that far. Wait, the bird can, like, carry you. Hold on. Wait, there's no way we're not doing, like, bird carrying, right? Oh wait, we can just do save spamming shit. Hold on. Wait, sorry. Don't look at the screen if it's bad to look at the screen. Okay, I almost fucked it. Hold on. Because you can, if you respawn, like, you know, you like get more. Careful with soft locks, that's true. Okay, I shouldn't try to do this, but it would be cool if I could just reload and then jump. Because when you reload, you get another jump, you know? And that's good. Oh, this is a good save though, because we get to just go down here and not even deal with any of that. Alright. Oops. I'm allowed to wait on the second one. Alright. In fact, I mean, I can make it so I can wait on all of them, really. Oh. I'm trying to do it with, like, the lowest height jump I can. Yeah, this whole section's pretty devious. I mean, this is, like, the first, like, real hard, like, just, like, platforming spikes bit, right? Because the first section pre-mic is easy, except for there's invisible blocks that it took me like a year to find for some reason. But that's all fine. There's a little bit of spikes, but those are also fine. The apple stuff is easy. The bit with the moon was not that bad. When I realized how it worked, the link bit was easy. But then these have been actually like, yeah, hard screens of spikely nature. You can see how this little guy ended up in Meat Boy. Yeah. You can see what his reckless little ass was doing there. I did not unlock him in Meat Boy, by the way. I was not good enough.
Holly,
I did not
I
beat
hope you don't mind,
that warp zone.
but I rented that part of our sky background to 4 shirtless dudes for a music video.
I'm blanking on the reference that evidently must be happening, but sure, I'll sign off on that. Oh. Did you know you have to look at the game sometimes? It's kind of crazy, but you do benefit from looking. There we go. Alright, so does the moon fall here? Does the moon move upwards? What do you think? What does the moon do? Oh, it does nothing. That happens. Well, that's funny too. Okay. Oh, the collision on this is gonna be interesting, huh? Oh, yeah, you can fall off that guy easy style. Almost very dangerous, very bad. Okay, I mean this, like this though. Okay, I didn't fuck the save. Hold on, I didn't fuck the save. We're fine. But I could soft lock it if I mess this up. But like you can see, like there's something so cool you could do here, right? Like it's so clear that like you could be doing something, right? There's a way to like, yeah, you can get 2 jumps out of it. If you time it perfectly, you get 2 jumps when you reload. Interesting. You have to be going up when the bullet hits, yeah. Which is kind of hard to do. I mean, like that's like a good height. Like, from there, you can probably chain it, but it's probably only if you're confident, and also this is probably easy, so let's just do it, right? Like, which one of these falls? Which one of the— oh, it's the hand! Okay. Alright, fair play, that got me. That surprised me. Okay. Okay, you can't just run past the hand. You do have to time it. Spawn the hand, under the hand. There we go. It's actually very easy, so I guess there's no point to— now it falls. Alright. Is that hole good to be in? Oh! It's Birdo! It's oh my god, it's famous Birdo time! We made it! Alright everyone, buckle up for 6 hours! Here we go! It's time for Mike Tyson 2! This time, it's gonna go for even longer. Maybe. Mike Tyson was quite an adventure. I mean, okay, this is like shockingly like normal right now. Okay, there we go. Some little guys. Some little guys to cause some fucked up shit to happen. Alright, nice. I like that the moon keeps falling. So, in this one you could be doing damage like always, so like, is this where spamming really becomes like valuable? I think so. I think this must be where mashing becomes an important skill. Because like, this must be something we can like do in like less time if you walk in. Okay, you're gonna be jumping there. I just don't know the height of Birdo's dongle yet. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, you know, you should never ask a lady that, but it keeps going off screen. It's hard to tell. So, like, how do you do that jump? Because that jump seems like too big to the next one. Do I have to use those little freaks that fly around? Are they actually helpful? Maybe? I don't know. This fight could Bezos in it? Yeah. Last boss fight, we were talking about Bezos. This boss fight, we're talking about Bezos. That's right. Ow. Can't fool me, those are fly guys. Oh, oh yeah, wait, Bezos have like little forks, right? Those are those guys. We literally we talked a lot about Twitch and how this website tries to monetize itself, which I think kind of counts. We talked about Amazon and how they don't like Twitch very much. So I think that counts. Okay, you can't just make that jump. It just feels scary. And you can just be killing those guys. Okay. So this is just a fight that hurts your hand, basically, is what I'm getting from it so far. Fucking guy. Jesus. Oh. I got surprised because the thing was happening and I fell. But okay, that's good. Second phase. Ooh, second phase. Second phase is good. Hang on. Okay, I was checking if I had my controller set up for this. It doesn't seem to work immediately. I just wanted to kind of save my hand, maybe. That's fine. I can do it, though. I can do it. This is a shmup with platforms. Yeah, aka a shmup if it was good. When there's platforms, it's good. That's the thing, you know? Because you could be a little guy jumping around, and that makes more sense to me. But, regular shmupping, I can't do it. I think shmups are cool, though. We know this. Yeah, Anarchist Pastry, all of the guys in this section were killable. The birds, those little zombie fellas. I've been killing those men. They've been dying. They have been dying. Biomiracle Bokute Upa is in Sexy Parodius? I didn't know that. I knew Sexy Parodius was awesome, but I didn't know it had my man Upa in it. That's crazy. He's only cabinet art at least, but I never saw him in the game. Oh. I see. Okay, the hitbox on that is actually slightly large and forgiving, I think. Because I was definitely shooting under it and it gets hit, yeah, okay. That's crazy and awesome. The game is kind about this. So when I make it go second phase mode, there is immediately an attack that probably is very, very dangerous if I'm aligned with her eyes. so I kind of don't want to be, because I feel like I must be getting close. Oh, here we go. Wait, those are just such a distance. Was that a jumpable distance? I guess so. It just didn't look very. This is the kind of shit that makes me miss Mike Tyson, you know? Like, this kind of seems easier, but yeah, it is more random and also just more physically painful to press the buttons for. But that's fine. That'll only take us, 7 hours, maybe? I do love the absurdity of it being Mecha Birdo after just, like, regular Mike Tyson. I think that's really, really funny. Like, oh, your first boss is just... We took a video game guy. I mean, I guess he was big, but he's kind of big in the actual game, too. Gotta get you a turbo button. I don't know. Does the new version have changes to this boss somehow? Also, wait, I think there's some kind of crash that's associated with Mecha Birdo somehow. I remember it said that on the damn page. So I should have double-checked that. But it obviously isn't happening yet, so I'll check once this horrible beast is dead, just to make sure I don't break anything. I'm sorry for calling Mecha Birdo a horrible beast, by the way. I don't think Birdo is a horrible beast. Birdo's kind of awesome. I'm not like a big Birdo fan. I like Birdo, you know? Weird creature design, and I respect that. Deeply strange thing that shoots eggs. It really is kind of insane that they've, like, tried to, like, associate Yoshi and Birdo via various Mario spin-offs. Because, like, I don't know, it breaks my brain whenever I'm like, well, I mean, Birdo obviously came first. Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I think that's kind of crazy. It's the egg stuff, and also they're little dinosaur guys. Like, it makes sense, but, like, really, they got nothing to do with each other. Nothing at all. Like, Birdo isn't like a Toadette situation. It's not like, oh, here's a girl Yoshi. No such thing exists. But yeah. When was the first game they even appeared together in? That's a good question. I think Birdo didn't, like, reappear for quite a while, right? Yeah, probably a tennis. Oh, maybe Tetris Attack? Otherwise, it's like, I feel like Birdo really starts appearing a ton in, like, GameCube era. Yeah. It was Mario Tennis? Oh, okay. That makes sense. No Fly Guys today? No Fly Guys? There they are. I wonder how much longer this goes for after the second phase, because probably a while. It's scary to have to reckon with, but it's fine. Also, I gotta remember, those are only reskin barbs, so if one of those hits me, it's not the end of the world, because it's pretty easy to turn around and hit them after they hit you. But still. Obviously don't want to keep them alive, but it's not like the end of the world if one of them gets near to me. So we like stay pretty low now, I think, right? Is the play at this point. Am I dealing damage? I don't even know. I hope so. Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew I missed that jump. That's so sad. Ugh. I felt it the second I left the ground, but there was no time to turn back and do it again. Ugh. Alright. That's pretty fun. I like the second phase. The first phase of this is pretty boring. The second one is actually quite fun if you, like, get it to begin with good timing where you're not immediately fucked. Alright. Alright. Video games are kind of good. Once again, I'm thinking this, you know? Sorry, I feel like I'm locked in the most I've had to be all day for this, just because it's... You know, it's like... not... hard per se. Oh, I got Fly Guide. That's gonna feel good to be the Fly Guy that actually does something. Yeah, I really don't know like what other bosses are in this. Like I'm trying to think about it. Like obviously there's got to be like a bunch more, but I actually genuinely only knew about Mike Tyson, Mecha Birdo, and I guess the guy. Like, that's all I can remember, you know? But there's gotta be more. I have no idea what happens in the rest of this game. Also, I'm just thinking about it, I like that clearly they got bored of doing the Zelda area after 2 screens. That just hit me just now. It's like it's not even like a full extended bit. There's just one screen with like one joke, and then there's nothing else. Like that's kind of odd. Like it has a whole like tile set. It just appears, and then it's over. And Zelda doesn't come back. But, you know, fuck that shit. Wait, could this moon not hit you? This whole time I've been thinking that could hit you. That's so crazy. I would have made it so it could hit you. I'm gonna be honest. I would have made it so it hurts you. I would have done that. 100%. I'd been avoiding it under the assumption, but there you go. You know what they say about assumptions? They make an us out of you. Just you. Just you. When I do it, it's okay though. When I do it, it's chill. Everyone thinks it's fine. They make an ass out of you and Ukshin. Yeah. Oh, I was beyond shoot range. I was beyond range of bullet. I wonder why your bullets have like a limited range, because it doesn't really feel like it actually comes into play super duper often, and when it does, it's just kind of surprising. And maybe it's more important later, in terms of like limiting when you can hit a save point or not. I don't know. Just thinking about stuff. Just pondering. Like Sheeran. game design brain. I don't know. I feel like I always am looking at games like this on stream. Ugh. When the speed changes, it's so crazy. Oh, it's only been 5 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. I'll be honest, I was thinking I was not gonna get through this stream for many hours. I was dead at the start of this. But I guess it's alright. I guess I kinda locked in a little bit. Are you feeling better? I was never feeling bad, per se. I was just, you know... You have to have a certain degree of brain warmed upness to stream. Or at least to stream the way I do, where you don't shut up ever. We love a warm brain, don't we, folks? Yeah. So, I think I'm now... I mean, it's still not great. I'm still, like, failing to think of half the words I'm trying to think of, which is making this difficult, but, I reached a point where I felt like I could, keep streaming and not be extremely boring or confusing or just kind of, to watch, so, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I would say, based on all that. Did you know that if you hit the red bit, it like killed? Did it kill? What killed me? I guess it killed me, or did I hit the bottom of the screen? I think I hit the bottom of the screen. I don't even know. I'm not sure what happened just there. I think the red bit killed me. So they start killing you? Is that the third phase? When they start glowing, that's a hitbox now. See, I was in it when they started glowing, so that was pretty cool for me. I was in there at the time. But yeah, got it, right. Yeah, nice. Wait, did the texture not fix itself? The eyes are still busted. Does that not reset? That's funny.
What if Birdo didn't play by the rules?
Birdo loves the rules. If I know anything about Birdo, it's that. Oh, the eyes did stay red after being the first phase the first time. You're right. Hey, thank you for the follow. I love to get birded. There we go. Yeah, okay, I guess that just is like that. That's funny. Yeah, we don't live that. There was no world we were living off of that. I knew it, but still. Aggressive footsies from that Fly Guy. Yeah, the Fly Guys, I was insulting them at first, but sometimes they kind of do pose a danger. They do pose a threat. Sometimes they do pose foot. Really? You can- wow, where? How much do you have to pay? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Is that anything? Is that anything? I don't know.
For you, it's free.
It shakes your hand. Thank you. Pleasure doing business, yeah. You set him up, I knock him down. Alright. Sorry, I pressed Alt. The game is fine, I think. Hold on, I gotta move my mouse off the screen in a second. There we go. That was scary. But good to know I can press Alt and effectively pause the game, and that's very close to the other keys that I press to play the game. That's actually quite helpful. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually damn useful. Look at that. Ult. That's the power of pressing that button. Pretty cool. Alright. You can mash ult for slow-mo. That'd be devious. Fly guy? Thank you. Alright, there we go. I thought I was dead, and I was about to be like, well, I didn't really have much choice there, but never mind. I was actually quite alive with it. Now I'm dead. Wait, I want to try this. This ult. Oh, you can mash ult. Not for slow-mo, really, but... Yeah, it doesn't actually reactivate that fast, but still. You can do it. Interesting. Ult buffering. Wait, isn't that a thing in some game? In some game, isn't that real in the speedrun for something? Because the game keeps, like, running in the background, but, like, it doesn't check every single thing, so it's, like, how you, like, phase through a bunch of stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? This is real in something. Oh, it's Meat Boy. It's Meat Boy. It's Super Meat Boy. Yeah. It's Super Meat Boy. That's what it is. I forget if it's ult that you press, but it's something like that. In fact, it might be ult. But yeah, it'll keep calculating your, like, position and trajectory, but it doesn't check for your collisions with stuff, so... Or if you're in the air, it doesn't, so you can, like, phase through walls, and then time your returning to the game correctly, so that you'll land somewhere and not just fall to your death. So it's like a scary timing challenge that the runners have to do, where they have to know, like, how many, like, fucking milliseconds, like, not even frames, because you can't even, like, watch it, to like, be tabbed out for. It's very cool, yeah. I was like, I know I've seen this. I know I've seen a game where you could do something really cool by freezing the game window like that. And yeah, it's Meat Boy. Or Super Meat Boy, rather. Can't have people thinking I don't know the original Meat Boy. I'd be so ashamed. I died because I was kind of trying to practice for, like, when the red bits are dangerous. But I think the things come out faster at that point, so it might be, like, moot anyway. Meat Boy Prime. Man. Really is fucked up they made Super Meat Boy Forever, isn't it? It's really bizarre thing that happened. Very sad. Very sad game. Am I trying to think about it? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I'm, you know, fully on top of the drama around the dissolution of Team Meat as it once was. You know, I don't know. I don't know the story. I don't need to know the story, but it just sort of seems like, yeah, kind of shitty to make a pretty not good-looking game with the thing, you know, without, like, your, you know, person you made the original with. I don't know. Super Meat Boy Forever is, like, an endless runner, like, Meat Boy game. There's, like, more to it. It's an attempt to, like, make that kind of genre of game into, like, more of an actual thing where there's, like, I think levels are randomly generated, but there are levels and there is, like, an ending and there are, like, gimmicks introduced as you go or whatever. But I don't know. It's like... I feel bad that I don't know the other guy's name, but it's because, you know, Team Meat was 2 guys. And Super Meat Boy Forever is only the one of them that isn't Ed McMillan. I don't know his name. Which, you know... Yeah. Anyway, it didn't seem very good. No one really liked it, and it was kind of weird. Oh yeah, he's Tommy. I don't know how to say his last name. I know how to spell it. Yeah. It's like Refenes. It's like that. Critic. I don't know if it's a funny thing per se, but yeah, I see them posting pretty regularly. I do know what you mean though. I did say last time when playing this that like it's I don't know. I could totally see a world where like the creator of this game is like not someone who has like an internet presence like today, but instead they're quite present. Certainly. In my circles, at least. Can we get them to do hotfixes for the stream even though there's already a newer version? No! That's so evil! I would never be doing all this. I like it when things are broken. You know, I've read their posting and thoughts and such on many a game and thing about games. You guys ever hang out with Mechaberto and the giant eggs? You ever do that? You ever get up in the sky and just fucking owl around up there, you know? Only once. What happened? What what happened? Not you guys didn't hit it off? Was it like weird? We can make our schedule work. Oh, that's always sad. Maybe one time, maybe sometime. Mechaberto and the Giant Eggs would be an awesome band. Honestly, yeah. If you're gonna have a gamer band with a gamer name, I think you could at least go for that. Rather than like, I don't know. I can't think of that many really gamer bands, so if I name any of them it feels too personal, it feels too, like, mean of me. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Eggs. Now that's really good. Now that's extremely good. That goes hard. I pressed the wrong button. That's not the jump button, that's the shoot button. I should know that. Sorry, I feel like there's something caught in my teeth. It's really distracting. Hang on. No, it feels like that, but also it doesn't feel like that. It's mysterious. I'm having a phantom tooth issue. I don't know. Whoa, why'd the model do that again? Very strange. The Phantom. Your teeth are haunted? Yeah, I think so. I think my teeth are haunted. Welcome. She has ghosts in her teeth. It's no big deal. Just a bit of ghost in the teeth. Honestly, that's kind of like a fun premise for something, you know? Because people talk about, like, braces and stuff picking up, you know, like, satellite stuff or whatever, right? I guess there's, like, some kind of something there, right? I don't know. I'm just throwing out really vague ideas for anything. Holy, I'm picking movie pitches. Go. All right. In a world, we're starting off with a classic phrase. Never mind. I've Mechaberto's fucking me up. gotta lock back in. We were having consistent, like, good attempts, and I gotta resume those, you know? We gotta get back into it. In a Heckma 5 world, in Holly's world, in a world that feels like a world. True. Because you better believe movies aren't good at that either these days. I'm never seeing worlds that feel like worlds. I'm only ever seeing, like, Space Jam 2. Where they don't even care. Anyway. I didn't actually see Space Jam 2, and you know what? I'm grateful. I'm very grateful for that. I was about to be like, I'm kind of glad the, like, era of, like, Warner Brothers trying to, like, become, like, some kind of a Disney where, like, they, like, really try to remind you, like, what IPs they own is, like, over. But then I realized, actually, well, no, because now they're just, like, putting everything they've ever made in, like, a vault and not letting anyone see it for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Which is still really weird. It's still really fucking weird. But, you know, for a while it was like Space Jam 2, Multiverses, what if Batman and Bugs Bunny made out? You know, they just kept doing that shit to be like, did you know we own both these things? All these different things? And then they, I guess stopped. I think they kind of, now I don't know what they're doing. Which is scary. I don't know. I don't understand, to be honest. I mean, Multiverses, obviously, wouldn't have died if they didn't fuck it up. It probably could have lived for a bit. But man, they're stripping for parts? No, you sell your stuff if you're stripping for parts. But they're not even selling things, they're holding on to, and then just... Well, they're like, shit, we don't want to pay residuals, I guess, is what it is. Anyway, I don't know. But for some things, they just aren't even releasing it at all. It's like, what? You're losing money on that for sure. They've been talking about selling Looney Tunes? Oh, I mean, that makes sense, because those are things they definitely keep, like, just hiding away. But also, dude, okay, wow, they really have given up. That's crazy. They're gonna give away their Mickey Mouse? They're gonna give away their thing? They can... It's a tax scam? I could believe it. Godot, I feel like... I'm kind of amazed Bugs Bunny isn't in Fortnite yet, but it'll happen at this point, absolutely. Oh, no, you're right, sorry. I thought we were saying the selling of Looney Tunes was a tax thing, and I was like, I don't know. But yes, no, just not releasing stuff is yeah. Yeah, you can write off the value. This is true. Yeah, undervalued for residuals, overvalued for tax purposes, yeah. Sorry, I follow now, and I have heard about this, and yes, this does make obvious sense, yeah. I just kind of forgot, to be honest. This has been going on for a while, and I think now the discussion is just kind of like, everyone's just fatigued, and is like, I don't know. They threw Daffy Duck in a hole again. There is no world in which any of the Looney Tunes are Scrimblows, because have you seen how famous and successful they are? That does not a Scrimblow make. You cannot be having that level of fame and success and sustain it for so long. Is Elmer Fudd a little meow meow? I don't fucking know anymore. Mr. Pig, I hear you. I don't know. Probably. Can we just rename the Scrimblow streams? Can we just start calling them, like, Kevin? You know? Just like a name. We need a new word. I'm sick of, you know? It's people are never understanding. Call them holly jollies. No. We'll call them... Yeah, just like a name. We need to rebrand them. People will still make the misconceptions, but I like Kevin's.
Am I a little woof woof?
Whatever name, it needs an alliteration. That's kind of true. Well, it can be the Kevin contest. That's good. I feel like Holly's series, unsuccessful or successful at the time, but then rapidly forgotten sweepstakes, yeah. Call them funny baby games? No, but that's wrong. That's not what it is. But that, I mean, it's funny. But they're not funny baby games. They might not be funny at all, or baby at all. You know, they might be twisted and gnarly, like Vex and Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones is for grown adults. Mr. Bones is like a more sophisticated game than like 90% of games. Which is, you know, awesome, frankly. I love Mr. Bones. That's fucked up. Yeah, we'll just start calling them Kevins. I don't know why that was what I threw out first, but honestly, I like it. Just, they're Kevin games, don't worry about it. But also, I mean, the name Kevin doesn't really have the character of a Scrimblow, you know? But maybe that's funny, but there's a part of me that likes for things to make somewhat sense. Kevin games. The Kevin wheel. Kevin em ups. Kevin James is Kevin Games. Oh yeah. They probably got like Paul Blart on the Wii, right? Probably. Gaming in the Biden years. Oh, true? Fucking true, actually? My wife visited the Paul Blart Mall today. That's lovely. Did she swear fealty at the altar? The altar of Blart, which I presume they have. You had a lovely time. I'll take that as a yes. There's one official web browser game, Paul Blart Mole Cup Mole Maze. That sounds good. I like that. The poster edits were pretty great, yeah. I remember those. I mean, several people are mentioning Paul Blart Flesh Mall right now, so... You'd better believe. We remember. I missed licensed Flash games so much. They were so cool. Web Bowser. Get your head out of the gutter. Or the web. Or the whatever. I wasn't the one that said it, but also no. I think you were the one that said it. And, you know. Well, you were the one with intent to say it, which I think is what matters, really, you know? Right? You know, if one guy hits someone with their car on accident and then you come and you hit them with your car on purpose, someone's gonna be a lot madder at you, let me tell you. And that guy's... he's not gonna be doing well. saying. If your response to seeing a car accident is like, let me get in there, I think you might arguably have to accept some culpability, right? Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. God damn it. I just have to mash so much. This is so painful to play. It's fine. I can do it. You can be crazy and correct? Well, so long as you're not... I was gonna say so long as you're not a troll, but then I realized that sounded like not like as funny as I thought, because people will think I mean internet troll, but I don't mean internet troll. I mean the trolls in Crazy Land. Trolls. Troll dolls trolls is what I mean. I'm making a... You know? I'm making a reference. You mean Homestuck? No! No, I do not. But also, well, you know, if I did, then you could argue I do mean internet trolls, because that's why they're trolls, which people, I think, forget sometimes. Anyway. Oh, the Stone Protectors! Yes, yes! The Stone Protectors' more diminutive cousins. Indeed. Before 13, fucking hell, true, holy shit, hello circle back. Oh my god, you're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Alright, fine. We get to talk about Homestuck now, we're allowed. It's the day. I don't have anything to say about it really, except honestly, there's a part of me that's like, would it be interesting to give it a little cheeky reread in 2025? Invest a casual 20 hours or whatever it takes? Maybe. Maybe it could be awesome. I don't know. More live reading? I don't think I can persuade my fellow danks to do it. I mean, well, I can't persuade Fang to do it, but even everyone else, I feel like we have too many other things that we're doing. But maybe when our podcast gets 8 million subscriber and a giant Patreon, we can start recording.
Holy shit, it's Birdo.
Sorry, I'm just I'm really invested in the idea that we're gonna make $1 million podcast. Anyway, I'll say it. This fight is a bit long. This fight is definitely a bit long, and it is a bit not luck-based per se, but it's annoying that it is so inconsistent, or it feels like it is. Definitely. Like, sometimes the pattern is just way easier. But yeah, anyway, I don't think I can convince my fellow danks to read Homestuck again, unless I'm wrong, in which case they'll have to let me know. Because, I mean, it was kind of funny when we did it, I think. I think it was genuinely a funny stream. I think it was genuinely pretty good. Although it was funny that, like, at the beginning, I think we thought that, like, half of us hadn't read it, and then it turned out that, like, several people had secretly read, like, at least half of it, or I think, like, Qbolt had, like, read the whole thing, and everyone just thought she hadn't for no reason whatsoever. Oh, scary. Sorry, I'm locking in again. Please understand. It's important that I lock in right now. I missed it. I missed the jump. I know I did. I'm Burger Clown! That's so fucking true! He's Burger Clown. Oh, is Cyclonials free now? I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't read that. I should just read that, honestly. I think I would probably, I don't know, like it. No one ever talks about it, but I think I'd probably find it to be good. I believe this to be true. I was too far away to hit him. Damn. Talk about Problem Sleuth more. I mean, Problem Sleuth is cool. I don't know. To me, it is less interesting, though, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's fine, it's funny. It is, like, a fairly early, like, forum adventure type of guy, which is, you know, that's cool. And I guess you can respect its, like, comparative simplicity, but, like, same humor as Homestuck, and I guess that's cool, but I don't know. To me, it is less interesting. Okay, we're here. Well, see, this time we were on a really good, like, phase, where we're just on the third bit already. Like, what the hell? It's so random. Oh, I should have jumped before I fucking went. Oh, that was so close. Oh, man. Alright. You ever, be doing this? I've lost that already. I'm just, I don't know. This fight's a little annoying, because it is more brain requiring than the Mike Tyson one, where I could do literally the exact same inputs every time, and eventually it just, like, worked. But it's fine. This feels less hypnotic than Tyson Fest. Yeah, I have to, like, mash the button, which, like, is, you know, I have to think, right? I have to think while I'm doing that. I gotta weave in and out of things. I gotta, you know, react if I fail to kill a fly guy as soon as it spawns. Oh, I just jumped for no reason. That's good. That's good to me. Whew. I read Problem Sleuth like 14 years ago. I remember thinking it was okay. Yeah, it's like good. I don't know, it's like funny, I guess. Like... Yeah, controller would make this easier on mind and body, absolutely. But I'm getting there. Oh, Kingdom of Loathing? Yeah, I never looked at that, and I, certainly nowadays never will. Well, we don't have to get into it. Alright. Oh. Here's a word of advice for people watching Twitch streams. This goes for everyone and just in your life. This will help you out if you're a viewer, if you like to chat. When a streamer says, "Let's not get into it," or "I won't get into it," or similar, this is your cue to, if you don't know, Google it for yourself and do nothing else regarding the topic. Just like, you know, keep it in mind. There's no need to react in any other way. I don't know. just saying. Yeah, it's my bad for mentioning things sometimes, but you know. Godot, that's different. That's if you're talking about like your fetishes or whatever. Not to throw anyone under the bus here, because I respect it, but that's different. But that's a fundamentally different thing, you know? Everyone's always asking, what's Michael? But when are people going to ask, how's Michael? Now that'd make for another quality post. Another quality what's Michael joke. Who up Michael Fruit? I love the way language evolves, you know, it's so cool. Bit of an etymologist, you know? I just walked off the damn edge. Nice. But yeah, no, I think there is a marked difference between someone on stream going, I shouldn't say that in like a, you know, because they're clearly about to say something that they think is for themselves a little embarrassing or a little revealing. But you know, that's not the same as bringing up like, you know, like anything else. Etymologist like with bugs? I also had this thought, as soon as I said that, I was like, wow, that's like entomologist, like bugs. Awesome. But then I couldn't come up with a way to really make the connection myself. But it's pretty cool. Here's a question. What's the etymology of entomology? Yeah. Wait, mology, now my brain doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, we got lucky fly guy moment right there. I bounced off of him. Pretty cool. Alright.
Entomology? Is that the study of big scary tree men?
Nah, scary tree men, not at all. It's like they're like friendly and chill and awesome. Okay, the trail does kill you, I kind of figured, but good to know, good to learn. Entomon is an insect, like Tentomon. Tentomon? Tentomon? Now we're just making shit up. God damn. Oh. Menthology, the study of menthol. Yum yum yum. Oh. Folks, I'm losing power. I gotta take a second. I gotta rest my hand for just a moment. Oh man. Oh, it's bad that when I stop it when I stop it like hurts. You know, that's how you know it's a tough one. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna survive. We're gonna live. I believe it. I have faith. It's no problem. Is Mechabirdo a mammal? That's a good question. Wait, sorry. I just looked in my notifications. Wait, I didn't realize that on the hype train at the beginning of the stream that I got. Wait, I have to refresh my chat. But I think I got one of the good ones. So I'm excited for myself here. Thank you again. But yeah, there we go. I have this awesome creature. I have That's a Serve. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that guy go. No, it's okay. It's not the frog. It's not the frog, don't worry. Two-legged cat? Nothing wrong with that. Do you have a down bad? Am I about to get, like, epic trolled? This feels so, like a setup. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's crazy. That's a crazy emote. Gritty Goose is so stupid, but I can't hate it. I love Gritty Goose. I fucking love Gritty Goose. No one ever posts that emote except for, like, to talk about it. But I love it. I fucking love Gritty Goose. I love that we all collectively went insane when they added that. And, like, I saw more hype trains and more gifted subs than I've ever seen since. I know a lot of people who made... like double what like double their like other like highest month for like Twitch like revenue off of Gritty Goose. This is not a lie at all. This is like I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. Like the Goose frenzy in these circles was immense, extremely so. It was like every single day for like multiple weeks, people were getting multiple like record-breaking hype trains to get Gritty Goose. Which I love when my friends get money, so I thought it was extremely awesome. And I mean, I also honestly had a great month with the Goose. So thank you. Oh, okay. All right. So now what? Okay, because I'm gonna die. Like, I'm going to die. Oh, it teleports you. Okay, wait, hang on. I know the save is here, but I'm a little concerned, because I think this is where the things can, like, crash, possibly. I know the save is right there, and obviously I'm gonna get it, but I just have to quickly look up. I know there was a crash somewhere involving Birdo, so, like, I just want to read... Wait, oh, no, okay, here it says the game is guaranteed to crash upon hitting R, even in certain situations, including the Mecha Birdo fight, but it didn't crash for me at all when I hit R, so... I think it's fine. I think we're good, actually. I think we're fine, yeah. Okay, we can't hit the save. I was like, is that save not hittable? It is hittable. I thought so. Oh, it does crash! No, it does crash! It crashed! That's okay, there are ways to fix this. There are ways to fix this. Oh! It's so fucking loud, I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. Why does it do that? I don't hate this game. I like this game. It's pretty fun, but it's so loud when I open it. Holy shit. Holy shit, it resets its volume every time. Okay. So does this load from here, though? Like, is this fine? Okay, that is fine. Okay, let me quickly read what it says then, because it does crash. Hit F2 instead of R upon death. Okay, got it. Easy. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, we just have to exit out and go back in, I guess. That's fine. This is perilous, though. Like the fucking chapel up in here, you know what I'm saying? Chapel perilous, anybody? Alright. Okay. This is good. I like this. Welcome, Heartless Healer. Oh, no, not save game one. Not save game one. Or Save Game 2. Save Game 2 was my one I soft-locked immediately, by the way, which was very cool. Alright. Oh, it didn't crash that time. Hang on. Oh, it didn't... Yeah, wait. Huh? I guess it's fine now. I don't know. Because I pressed the wrong button, but... That's the most this game has gotten me at. They spin. They spin. They spin. That's true. Oh, they spin. They spin now? Huh? They spin. They spin now? So the hitbox for this is like, I don't even really know, like, yeah, the black pixels are bad. Which is what makes it, like, weird. Oh, dude, they fucking spin now. Nope. Nope. Okay. You ever... Okay. Oh, this one isn't flashing, so this one's fine, actually. Right. Yeah, nice. Wait, are these, like... Okay, no, that's not real. You can't be landing up on that. This is just, like, a really, like... There we go. Yeah! Okay. Huh? Wait, huh? Do I want to be down here? Do I? Because I can be down here. The clip? The skip? The clip? But do I want to be here? But am I gonna... I'm so curious. Wait, can we just skip stuff? No. Good night, Eltriok. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you rest well. Do we not want to be here? I mean, this kind of seems good. This is the other way? Well, hold on. The other way. I mean, to me, it just kind of looks like we could just do this and just see what's there, but...
Gasp, Holly is a hacking cheater.
I mean, they're all screens we haven't seen before. You go here backwards. Well, I don't quite understand, but it's fine. We're just gonna go. We're gonna do it the normal way, because I'm a respectful gamer, you know? I'm a big fan of the section to the right. Oh boy. That sounds good. Oh, who the fuck are these little fucks? Who are you? Do you guys get shot and die? Okay, you do. That's nice. Yeah, right. Fair play. I can't argue with that, you know? Really cannot. Okay, let's just, like, save again where I'm not flipping through the floor if we're gonna be doing this. See, this is the kind of shit I thought, like, every screen might be, you know? Because this is, like, we're now in extreme precision mode. which is fine. Like, I know I can do it. Deathloop. Remember that game? Remember how that game was at every, like, gaming conference and, like, event for, like, 3 years, and then it came out and everyone said, well, they tried some things here. And then that was it. And that was that. I remember that. That was pretty cool. It's okay, yeah, I've heard it's okay. There's a game called Deathloop? There's a game called Deathloop. By, the, Arcane, right? That's what they're called? The, Dishonored and such. That's what they're best known for these days. They got me. I knew a few people who were really into that game, I see. I will say, I remember thinking, yeah, Deathloop seemed kind of stylish, but also I felt like the UI and like all like there was like bits of the game where there's like text that's like floating around in the environment, and I thought it all looked kind of like not good and like cohesive as an aesthetic. But I don't know. I haven't played it. Maybe it begins to feel good. I understand, Goopy. I understand. I mean, I don't know. I'm a gamer. I guess I keep up, but I don't know. Happy Homestuck, everybody. Yeah, it came up already, but it is Homestuck Day. It is Homestuck Day. I don't have much to say, but if you want to, you know, give Junior a typing quirk or whatever and see how the TTS handles it, I'm not going to stop you. You could do that to him. April 13th is Homestuck Day? Wow, there are people who live such lives that are not mine, you know? I don't know any references to that Homestuck show. I just know Homestar Runner. Yippee! So what do you do here? Like, can you like jump up? Like, the trigger for that must be like higher than like as low as will kill you, right?
WO4H1H4V34 took 1 NQ1 Arcane L.
Holy shit. I don't know why I thought it would be somewhat more, like, comprehensible. That is tough stuff, you know? Junior is speaking in tongues. Junior is remaining in light. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay. Anyway.
Well, guys, calm down.
No. For a second I was like, oh, I can do this jump every time now. But then that wasn't true. That wasn't real.
Club.
I'm a talking head. 77. No.
True.
Crime.
Squeaky, that's what I'm saying. So true. Hello. I'm shaking your hand right now. That's so true. Oh right, because someone said speaking tongues. Yeah, that was my bit. What's the haps? Jumping into spikes mostly. Jumping into spikes, getting like exploded into a bunch of tiny pieces.
What about TiazoniduSTH is one SUND.
That was way more messed up than I thought it would be. Wow. No, pretty bad also.
There's a giant
Harsh
meteor
reviews.
heading towards my house. Gotta go.
Okay. We're almost at the save point, but I don't trust what's happening here. Wow, that's a normal spike that doesn't like do anything
Right.
evil. That's so crazy. I thought it might do something evil. I guess it's staying is actually more evil than if it moved, right? Because now I have to like weave like over it somehow. Okay. Lady Fusion, thank you for the sub for nine.
At that time I said,
freaking
what are we gonna
months.
call an album
Wow.
that's just about buildings and food? And Hell Jr. said, you call it more songs about buildings and food.
Thank you. Just a technical jump.
This must be the place.
That is, yep. That's one of them. Is this just, I mean, yeah, this is literally you just have to be weaving around, because you need the jump for the bottom bit. Absolutely. Okay, fuck. Alright, it's nice. It's hard to do. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Alright, I'm moving too far to the right. I can't be moving that far to the right.
Good
I
luck.
gotta move to the left. To the left.
Sounds like a real naive melody to me. Just a total know-nothing melody. Complete dumbest tune.
Man. How's gaming? Gaming's alright. Gaming ain't bad. We were on one screen for a couple hours, then we've been making pretty decent paced progress since then, I would like to say. But, I mean, this is certainly a bit of a, not a head scratcher, because I see what I meant to do, but the execution is just... Okay, I had it, I just got a little scared and I pressed a button too early, never mind, it's fine. I can do it. Okay. Another one that was too early? Alright. Yeah, this is a famous Sickos game, Squeaky. This was like very big, like 2007 as a Sickos game because it has epic gamer references in it. All your favorite gaming characters will appear, but also they'll like prank you and make you explode into blood. But I never played it, so I thought it'd be funny to play it on stream in the year 2025 because my general stream attitude is so opposite to like most like famous like playthroughs of this game.
HEHOLETHESES my NYAWSPAKNG Mike.
Beautiful work.
Tom Shuck.
I love
I
when
saw
people
some Swedish
do...
guy play this back in the 2010s.
Oh, jeez. Junior is talking some crazy stuff. I love calling him Junior. Oh, that heck Junior. What's he gonna get up to next? Shuck is a good word. I love to be shucking oysters. Just kidding, I don't really, because I don't like eating oysters that much, so the reward is not that good for me, but still a good word. The awesome fan? And I presume the bit is that I have to turn the awesome fan off? Okay. I guess there's no reason not to use the save. Except I can't hit it. There we go. Is this like on a timer or something, or just like... Nice. Ryu from Streets. It's Mr. Streets. Okay, I want to see what happens if the fan is on. I want to, because I didn't check. I do want to see.
Second ah.
I do want to see what happens here. Is it just like, yeah, you're gonna live in that shit? Got it.
I love Shuck and Dick.
Junior, I don't think that's true. Also, not an image I enjoy, let me tell you. Not a mental image I enjoy. I don't know if you do be doing all that, little guy. Okay, and is your are you just like doing this shit now, or do you like go away? Oh fuck, he's just like doing that now.
I love Big Love and Dick.
Oh, no, no. Well, I mean, that's what I was already imagining, but, you know, I don't like it. Well, I don't like it being said so outright. Sorry. No, I think you own this. I think you own it. You know? Wait, that floor kills you? Eh? You gotta go over Ryu from Streets. I thought you would go under, because that seemed kind of more, like, twisted. Okay. No worries. Oh, I didn't press the thing. Here we go. Okay, there he is. So I have to jump perfectly so that I get both my jumps, I think, because you can't be landing on this. I can't hit my head on the ceiling. I also have to go over the man. So like that, but like slightly earlier. Okay. And also with more confidence. Absolutely. Hi, Ryu from Streets. Hi, buddy. Okay, see there, I lost my... I jumped. I fell off a ledge and then double jump. Classic problem. Hey, man. It happened again. Again, if you had the humble coyote jump in this game, it would be sort of, you know, no problem. Which is why it's awesome that it's not here. You gotta understand this stuff, you know? He's so mad. He's such an angry guy. You know, chill out, right? Like, why are all these guys so, like, evil and twisted in this game, right? What's the lore? Like, Mike Tyson is an evil man, so that's fine. But, like, Birdo? Well, Birdo's been made into a devious mechanical creature now, so, like, that's something else, right? But, you know, Ryu from Street? Like, what's his deal? He's just fucking pissed? Ryu's going through a lot. He's fighting with his inner darkness and stuff. He'd like some pound cake. Hello. Greetings. It's interesting how mechanical Birdo fights have been a trend lately. Oh yeah, we had mechanical Birdo in Old Betterified. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Alright. To be fair, Ryu from Street's anger issues were an actual story thing. Oh, I didn't know he had that shit going on. I thought he was just like chill all the time, but I guess it goes to show there's, you know, people are complicated. Or whatever. Like, wow, that's really fascinating. What is Street Fighter even, like, about? Here's a, like in the first one, it's like there's a tournament, right? But, like, when there's evil guys, like, what? Oh, this guy's gonna, like, when Michael Bison is gonna take over the world with, like, I presume he has, like, an army of guys. One guy's gonna punch it out of him, and then it's fine? Oh, it's about love. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I presume that comes after the fighting, you know, but we don't get to see that usually. There's an evil organization, but they also just want to fight. Oh, okay. It's about an evil man with clones. He has evil magic? Alright. I see. Many such organizations. This is, like, harder than it feels like it should be, this bit. Because I just keep getting my double jump taken away from me. Like, several times now, if I had yumped, like, a 1 frame earlier, it would have been fine. We would have made it. But oh well. M. Bison wants his brain to be implanted into a young woman so bad. That's interesting. Okay. Sure, okay. I didn't know that about Michael Bison. Interesting. Mr. Bison, yeah. It's so messed up, the name swapping thing. This is like a Doki Doki Panic level of fact, but like... It's so crazy that they just swapped those fucking names. Like, yeah, no shit, M. Bison was meant to be the guy that is vaguely Mike Tyson, and not some other fucking guy. That's so crazy. So insane they did that, and they just kept doing it. They didn't, like, go back on it. All his clones are beautiful women that look like Cammy. And Bison is an interesting man who wants the ultimate power and also to transfer his soul into a new body, and for some reason all of those old new bodies he clones for himself are female, and also there's this thing with this lady who was his opposite or something. Don't read into it. But this is canon. I see. Awesome. One of his clone bodies that wasn't a beautiful woman got turned into a beautiful woman. Wow! I see. Interesting stuff. The funny thing is they could have just swapped 2 characters, but they roped a 3rd guy in there. Yeah! That's true. Guys, maybe M. Bison is a trans guy. Let's talk about this. This is my headcanon now. Honestly, lock it in. I think that you can make that work. You know? I think it's a more complicated thing you gotta, you know, reason out there. But perhaps there's greater depths there too. Who could say? Why would he make female bodies instead of male bodies? Shit's complicated, you know? Shit's got layers. Shit's got fucking layers, you know? That's my thinking. It happened again. Goddamn. I don't know. I think at this point I'm just like sort of a fan of like stranger like gender reads for characters than like, well, they became like they dressed as a girl once, so what if it was a girl? Which I mean that is hype and awesome and we all love that, but like I don't know. I crave a little more. Is that so wrong? I crave something a little more weird and nuanced and, you know? You know what I mean? Get weirder with it. I just feel like These days, the most people I know have a weirder thing going on, you know? To be honest, so like, just gotta get a little weirder with it, right? I mean, no disrespect, but that's where I'm at. It's a delicate balance of a mural, certainly. That was my favorite thing about Cloud. Oh, Cloud, classic character you can read a bunch of ways. As far as I'm aware, I never played that fucking game, but people love to poke and prod that guy and be like, what if this? People fucking love to. Whenever I hear about Chadley, I'm like, that guy sounds so made up. What kind of... Chadley? Chadley? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll play those games and I'll be like, wow, Chadley. what a character. He didn't exist until the remake? Oh, okay. That explains a lot. He is made up. Awesome. He's not a real boy. Damn, like Pinocchio. Actually, that's kind of disrespectful of me to say, because like Pinocchio's thing was he did become sort of a real. He did get real. He did do that. You know, the point of Pinocchio was not that he was not a real boy. You know, he simply went through the lessons one learns in adolescence, and in the process he became a real boy. So you know what? I respect that little guy. Sorry, I'm like throwing. I think I could do this if I just like watched carefully, but I don't know. I'm busy constructing internally in my mind a like deeply layered theory about tales of Sonic fame. Imagining someone calling Pinocchio fake and gay. You beat Birder when talking about how Gritty Goose was for the economy? Oh, that's true! That did happen then. So precise, this yump. I keep thinking Ryu is someone doing a channel point redeem. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Is Pinocchio becoming a real boy? Like the puppet equivalent of a furry bad end? I'm not well versed in these matters, so it's hard to say. Watch out, Snoot is here!
Tatsumeiki Senpukeiku.
I barely dodged him, I don't know how I did that. I'm scared. He's gonna get me next time. I know he is. Oh, that was it! If I'd held the double jump for like 2 frames longer, we could have probably gained a little more height and lived there. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh. His os was still going upwards. Also, yeah, the furry bad end of Pinocchio is already in Pinocchio. He already does become a donkey boy and then unbecomes a donkey boy. She who games and yumps away lives to game another day. So true. Oh, Mr. Pig, I forgot you're a big Pinocchio head. But I appreciate that about you, because I think Pinocchio is awesome, yeah. I read it when I was a kid, and I was like, alright, Carlo Collodi, or whatever that guy's name is. Good stuff. Fun stuff. A bit of a Pine Boy head, yeah. It's so crazy, that's why he's called that. What if Disney's Pinocchio was not called Pinocchio and instead was called, like, fucking Pine Boy? They could have done that. Pinocchio is made of pine, I believe. I think. Probably. Maybe he's not. Maybe... Pinocchio is kind of like a Bible retold for kids. Maybe. I don't know if I see that necessarily. I mean, there's like a moral, I guess. There's like a moral, and I suppose various bits explore various, not like sins, but you know, Pinocchio fucks up in different ways all the time. He does get killed at least twice, that's true. He does get killed at least twice, but he's not like... He doesn't actually do that much for other people. Like, he mostly just stumbles around and learns his lessons in the original, to be honest. Like, he's not especially heroic, he's just pretty normal, which is good, actually. Apparently the original script had the story end when he first gets killed. I mean, it was like serialized. It was like, chapters were released in like some like paper or magazine or something, so I think like... Pinocchio very much feels like a story where he's just winging it. He's just making shit up as he goes, so I don't know. Maybe he thought it would end there. Like, if I'd gone a little further. Pinocchio is famously releasing in Shonen Jump. That's true. This is reminding me that my friend recently told me she wants to kill Gumby? No! But Gumby is so cool! I mean, he's like the least cool guy in Gumby, but he's still cool. Could she at least spare, you know, Pokey and Prickle and Gumby's wacky friends? I will say, the Gumby movie is, like, off bad. Which is interesting. Like, I don't know, it was crazy. Watching the Gumby movie really, like, blew my mind, because the same thing happens, like, 5 times over. And then there's, like, a Star Wars parody scene for, like, 10 minutes long. It's so... Jam, you're watching the Gumby movie on Monday? Enjoy. Oh, it's like it's so fucked. In the Gumby movie, characters just keep getting kidnapped, and then they go to the same place to free them. Then they get kidnapped again. They go to the same place to free them, and it happens like 3 times over, and it's so maddening and weird. It starts off like really like pretty normal. And it's like, oh, we're gonna play a big show, and we're gonna get money to we're gonna save the farms or something. And then there's like some weirdness, like music makes Gumby's dog cry, like crystal tears or something, which is very strange but cool. And then it just becomes, oh no, like it's like an endless chase sequence where the guys just get kidnapped over and over and over. It's crazy. Ugh. Those red cube heads are so evil. The blockheads are devious. I do love them though, and how much they like delight in their evil that they do. I pressed jump before I pressed right, and I'm almost confident of it, so I have no idea how I didn't get my double jump there. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't press the switch. Alright. I feel like I'm usually immune to this kind of effect, but the Gumby movie somehow drilled itself deep in my psyche like a sentient ice pick. I don't even like thinking about it. Damn. I mean, I had a good time watching it, but it was definitely like, wow, they did not know how to, like, make, like, a feature-length thing. It's so strange. There we go. Okay. Sorry, what the fuck is happening? This is scary. To enter the Palace of the Guy, you must collect the 6 units. Use warp to return to beginning. Oh. Well, I didn't think that would kill me, so we're gonna have to do this again. That's cool. I thought I could walk across there and hit the save point. That's fine. I did not know it was like this. It becomes open-ended? I did not know. I guess that makes sense that it does. But I'm still quite surprised. Okay, there we go. So can I reach the save point? Okay, I can. There we go. So I've collected 2 of the 6 units, I guess. Well, this is awesome. Fuck, I guess we warp back to beginning. Alright. Well, hold on. Is this still immediately death? Like, yeah. Where else can you go from the beginning, though? Like, where are paths? Well, hold on, actually, that you can definitely live. Hold on. I'm just foolish. 1 second. You can survive this, easily. You just do this. And then, does it, like, go back? Okay, then it goes back. So that's the bit here. Okay. And it's the same. Okay, it's the same for all of them. Alright. Alright, lock in. Easy. That's crazy, guys. There were other paths the whole time. Insane. But I feel like when I've seen this game, they have just done Mike then Bardo. I guess that just makes sense. I guess it is just like the thing you do to begin with. Okay, and then what? What's the twist on this one? Because this will be different somehow. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Of course that was different. There's an optimal path that's not mandatory. I see. Wow, it's like a Metroidvania. Oy. You know, I'm almost becoming accepting of that nonsense term. Like, why not, right? Like, oh, it sounds stupid. Like, oh, okay, sure, I guess. But, like, I do know what it refers to, so, like, it functions. It, like, does its job, right? Okay, so the save point is actually, I should use it, maybe. That does seem like a good save point to use, because, I don't know how you... Wait, how do you do that? I'm scared to use these save points, because I'm like, I don't want to get stuck. What if it's the wrong choice? But I think it's fine, probably. Begrudgingly, it works. What do you say instead? Knowledge-gated games? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, we can just... Like, yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to be like, oh, it's... I don't know, Animal Well or whatever, because I think that's, like, the most mainstream one. But it's certainly not the first thing I think of, right? Because I haven't even played it, and there's stuff that predates that I think is way more, you know, innovative, right? So we can't just use a game's name. We can't be like, oh, well-type games. Although well-type games is kind of fun, but we can't be saying that, because just looking at it as a history, it's a little confusing. I can't use the term Metroidvania for Outer Wilds. That's true. Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, it is not... Yeah, no, that's right. They're not always platformers, you know? Your game is low-key a well game. I know. I haven't played it, so I can say it's entirely coincidence, but I do believe it. I suspect we share similar influences. I do fear that if I play Animal Well, I'll be like, that was fine. That was okay. But I don't know, maybe I'll really like it. I don't know. Wait, how did I live that one time? How did I do that really quickly? I have no clue. Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. That's the wrong way. I'm playing I Want to Be the Guy. It's going kind of good. I've made progress today. But I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Matt. Hello, Thai Games. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We're talking about the so-called Metroid Brainias currently, and whether or not that is a term that works. And, like, maybe not. At first I thought, well, maybe it's kind of okay, but maybe it isn't. Because, yeah, we finished Phantasy Star Online Classic. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know much about Phantasy Star Online, but whenever I see any gameplay from them, I'm always like, kind of looks awesome. Kind of looks delightful and whimsical and cool. And I like PSO as an acronym. Whenever someone says PSO, I'm like, whoa, that's like PSX, but it's not at all. That's cool to me, I guess. Immaculate aesthetics and music. Hell yeah. Yeah, what do I do once I fall off the screen here? Like, I don't know if there's a way, like, if I can hold right and, like, land somewhere safely. I have no idea. Yeah, Arfan, we go past Ghosts and Goblins, yeah. And past the vaguely Mega Man bit. And past Mecha Barda. And now we're here. I should work on my game more. I should fix it up and add like an ending and things. I should do that. I think it's worth doing. I think it's like a decent enough thing that like it'd be nice if it had an ending that wasn't just like, oh, I ran out of time. I should do that. I don't need hints, Luigi. I'm a astute gamer. Don't worry. It's gonna work out. Any minute now. We're gonna hit that, because why not? Okay. So... yeah, is this just bad? Like, it can't be just bad, so what's the trick? You know what I mean? You don't, like, get another jump when the screen changes, right? No, you don't. So what's the trick? Something's the trick. I know that much. Certainly, right? Or maybe not, because can you just get back up? Like, I think the... Okay, no, you can't get back up. Oh, well, no, oh, you can, because you can just wait for that. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you can... I don't know, I liked being directly addressed by the creator of the game at the end. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was like, at least that's like kind of funny. It's something, so I added it in at the end. But I don't know. Oh, it's the one spike that vibrates. I see. It's the one spike that moves. Got it. Cool. Alright, great. Oh, and now we're doing fucking Yoku blocks. Alright. Cool. Interesting. Okay, it goes to the right. Damn it. This bit without the medium difficulty checkpoint right here would be kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you can just watch them, right? And then they loop. So it's up, right, right, and up. Okay. But also, the distance it goes is kind of variable. Alright. Wait, it goes left? Huh? I don't remember it going left. Is this a funny prank? Does it change up? Hold on. Am I insane? Or is that like the best prank they've done yet? That's really good. That's really good. Yeah! That rules. Alright. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's really good. Really mean, but really good. Oh shit. Okay. Like, this is just, like, creative. Like, I would not have thought of this, you know? Like, a lot of the other ones I've been predicting, I've been like, okay, well, we've, you know, it's been safe for, like, 2 jumps now, so obviously this one's gonna have something go flying, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. They got my ass with this one. Quite simply. Wait, then it goes up. It's only 2 down, then it goes back up again. And then it goes down again, I think. Okay. Then we go back up. And then we go back down. Back up. And now I don't... Okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't trust this at all. Yeah, there he fucking is. That's Gutsman. That's good old Gutsman right there. Alright. No problem. There he is. Yep. How nice. I'm gonna have to experiment on that screen, because... Dude, my inability to hit the spike is so awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, actual Yoku blocks, well, with an epic twist. My reaction time is evidently kind of bad. Okay, there we go. Alright. So can I just, like, wait? Can I just, like, go over here? Does he just fall where you are? Okay. The fuck, I guess. I guess he does, which I don't know what you do about that. I don't know, maybe you just keep moving, I guess. That's interesting. This game is extremely funny. This game rules. Yeah, the blocks not telefragging you is shockingly kind, I'm gonna be honest. It's crazy you can actually just clip inside them and then just, like, live. Like, I would not expect that from this game. And yet, it is this way. I forgot the pattern. Ooh. Okay. I want to get to another save point, you know? Because, I'm getting a little tired, but, like, I don't know. I guess next week I'll hopefully do the stuff to my little game that I was hoping to do. Because even though I won't be able to stream, I will have some time with which I have nothing to do. So maybe I'll be able to use it for that, although I'm not sure whether I'll be able. Maybe. Also, yeah, no, today is also Neil banging out the tunes day. This is true. It's the same date. Ugh. Which I have seen many a post about. People love to celebrate Neil. And why shouldn't they? He's a funny little rodent. Funny little rat. Pretty cool. Or it's a mouse, I think. Anyway. Mice, rats. What's the difference? Size. Definitely. No, RFM, there's an awesome image of like a little mouse and like a toy like glockenspiel or something. Metallophone, I don't know. And it says Neil banging out the tunes, and it is dated to this date. What am I doing? Why am I getting worse at this? What's happening to me? Damn, nearly 20 years of banging out the tunes. That's pretty nuts. Alright, what do you do? Do you just fucking run? You just fucking go? Oh, you just fucking go. Okay. You just run from Gutsman. That's right. Oh wait, but it's well, one, the music is loud, but it's guys, it's Megas Man. Wait. What if a man was mega? You know? Yeah, that makes sense. Such a thing be possible? Honestly, not really. Despite his name, he's like average size. He's like normal. Or even smaller. He's a boy, really. He's not any kind of a man. Okay, wait, you can just go to the next screen off of the second block then. Just go out the fall. I knew I said I would stop, but like, yeah, hold on a minute here, you know? He's not made of rocks either? Yeah, but like, you know, he's a rockin' guy, right? He's a rockin' little dude. Is he not? He's rocking that blue, that's true. No, Blues is his brother, which is fucked up because he's red. And we acknowledge this. I understand it completely. Blues is rocking the red, yeah. I mean, I get it. crazy they don't have a guy called Jazz, you know, and that's like such like a name for a jackrabbit or something, you know? They could have had a guy who was named like that. But bass and treble are pretty awesome, I won't lie. Well, as names. I don't know, bass is a stupid looking guy. That's my opinion on him. Forte and gospel? That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, those both go down? I thought maybe one went up. Naming the dog gospel is really funny to me. I like dog gospel as a phrase. That's good. Big fan of that right here. Oh. They should have a spin-off called Big Treble and Little Chimer. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like not even really like a stretch to get there. But it's so out of left field, so I'm just kind of impressed, you know? Oh, I could have just, like, skipped, like, clearly, like, you can fall there and it probably goes up or something, but I could have just jumped to the right, like, I had it. But I just saw there was a path lower, and I was like, well, I better. But no, actually. Has anyone ever seen All Dogs Go to Heaven, or is it just a movie title we like to say? I mean, actually, no one has the time to watch All Dogs Go to Heaven. There's so many dogs. Even if true. Okay, never mind, we're doing it. Oh, wait, the hole is down. Wait, the hole down there, though? Wait, the hole down there. Oh, no, there's gamer shit down there. Guys, what do you think's down there? Little guy's there. Little guy. Look at him go. And SneakerNet, Sneaky, or sorry, not SneakerNet, Sneakers.gif. I mixed up the two sneaker chatters. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I started reading a name, and I was like, wait, that's not that one. That's the other one. Forgive me. But thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you. Gordon Freeman dies in All Dogs Go to Heaven 2. That's interesting. It's my bad, I should change my username. No. Have your username be whatever, although I do feel a disturbing sense of power whenever someone changes their username because of me, which has only happened maybe twice, but still. Ho ho ho. Ow. I've seen like less than 100 movies, so I have no clue what most of the things people talk about. I have no clue about most of the things people talk about, and I only use reference titles. Right? Only reference titles. I can't read today. I understand. Okay, and what if we do go to the right? Oh, it's perfectly fine. Okay, wait. Whoa, rooms that don't link up? Look, because, the bottom left here appears to go here, but there's nothing for that. Oh, of course they're doing the fucking beams. It's because they're doing the fucking beams. I get it now. Oh, you have to clear that. That way. Okay. Now, what was I doing wrong? Oh wait, no, I do know what I was doing wrong. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. And go left. Nope. Man. This shit's pretty fucked, isn't it? Oh, I think if I hang to the right here, I get a bigger window. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And those fall. Yep. A lot of this game is figuring out, like, where the, like, trigger points are for things. Because it's very often, like, not, like, the most intuitive. Ooh, that gets messy and scary. It is. Of all the music to have only getting the first few seconds of, this is pretty alright. I don't mind this. On those ones, can I just run and live? Maybe? Surely not, though. Also, okay, I like should stop soon. But, I mean, you know, it's fun. It's like fun or whatever. It's like cool, I like it. Like, it's whatever, it's fine. I guess I think the game's cool. Right, you can jump once they start falling, because you're allowed to, like, clip through these things. Sorry, that was what, I hope you liked my character I played there for 2 seconds. That was a sort of frustrated teenager. Let me know what you think. Maybe kind of workshopping this one, gonna, I don't know. I'm thinking, like, 2-hour, you know, one-man show? I really believe you didn't want to stop gaming. Well, oh, no, that's true. That is real. But, I wasn't myself as a teen. I wouldn't have been like that. To be clear, I would have been cool. No one can verify or deny this here, so... Like, who knows, right? My ass could have been cool. I could have been a cool teen. Well, okay, that's also true, but that's neither here nor there. Well, it's pretty here. Oh yeah, you can just run. That's awesome. Where? I don't know. She drove a bike around doing wheelies. Yeah, I was up to that kind of shit. Absolutely. Suspiciously dark history-shaped bulge in throat. I was very cool. If I was in a room with my teenage self, I'd kind of want to hit him. Nah, you gotta, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you did as a teenager. Maybe you did some heinous things, but also, I don't know, you gotta, like, forgive yourself or whatever. I don't know. You gotta be chill. What can you do, you know? Nope. Didn't know what I was doing there. I was trying something weird. I think I gotta be reasonable here, right? I think I gotta be real about this. Can we really do more today? And we will do another stream of this, because I think this is fun, yeah? I think this is a good game to be playing through. I think it's nice. Yeah. Alright, yeah, honestly, pretty solid progress, certainly compared to the first stream. Like, I think inarguably about 3 times as much progress in this one. Even if I only still fought one boss, you know? Ugh, alright. Good stuff. Here's the deal. This picture's funny, so I like that. That's not the deal, though. The deal is... Next week, there will not be a Tuesday stream. My OS will not be in such a way where I can do a stream on American Tuesday, as is normal tradition. So there will be a longer gap before the next stream. I'm sorry, gamers. Life has forced my hand. There's nothing I can do about it. Except if I impulsively go live sooner than then, but possibly not. Probably not. Thursday stream is also...
Kronos Specs. ITHSBN 18291 second Shinzo Destrembe. Probable. WoW. Thanks Kronos.
Farewell. Oh, good profile picture. I had not seen that, actually. Or I had not seen it in such big scale, at least. That's awesome. No, don't get your Cronus's out. You never know. I could stream tomorrow. I'm able to stream tomorrow. You never know. Whether you're able to watch them is a different thing. But yeah, Tuesday, no stream. Thursday, up in the air. Also, I'm gonna be honest. Don't know. Don't know whether I will be able to do that. That's a maybe. But yeah, if I could do something about this, I would. But I just genuinely, I know for certain I'm not going to be in a state for to do stream. Let alone having the time on some of those days. So, there you go. Sorry, but I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear about this. Just so you know, I will return. It was not my choice to take this leave of absence, but it must be done, unfortunately.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Anyway, that's all. That's all I had to say about all that.
Crowding around.
Yeah, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for having a laugh, having a goof, having a goff. That's my classic outro. I always say. That's my little rhyme, my little limerick that I love to end the stream on consistently. We all know it, and we're all kind of fans of it.
Kronos Specs.
Oh dear.
ITHSBN 18398
Oh, who's Kronosing now? Okay, let me. Who's live? I have to stop this.
Probable. WoW. Thanks
No more of this. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Are you kidding me? The longer you tarry, the more Cronus will kill. The blood is on your hands. No! Jesus Christ, you're right though. Let's go. Okay, alright. Guys, let's read simple flips. No, I'm not doing that. It'd be kind of funny though, right? It'd be kind of funny after playing that hack that is his face all over. That'd be kind of funny, right? It'd make you laugh and smile too, right? No, I don't want to do that though, because I don't want to have to be in his chat and be like, so, I mean, he wouldn't ask. He would acknowledge, probably. I don't know if he does. I don't know his deal. He'd probably say thanks, which would be funny. Jeez. Rating is just such a high pressure kind of, you know? It's always tense. Do it for the Vine? Oh, I don't know if I want to do it for the Vine, though. I don't know if I can commit to that. You can always raid Cube. That's true. I can always raid Cube, even when he's not online. Let's raid Harutomo. I don't raid Harutomo very often, but Harutomo's doing some classic... Nope, stream is over. Never mind. Haha. Harutomo's doing some classic ending screen, actually, is what's happening. I was about to say it's Katamari, which I haven't seen on there in a minute. Ha ha ha. Well. I haven't even looked what Code is doing, but Code streams for 800 hours, so it's probably a safe bet. I have not even checked. It's probably awesome. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I love to stream Jurassic Park on NES. That's probably a great game, or at least a funny game. Probably. I don't know. So thank you again. I'll see you when I see you. It'll be a minute, by which I mean like 5 days. But we'll all live. We'll all survive. I need you more than you need me. It's the simple truth. So, you know, have a nice couple days, everyone. Have a nice time. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good whatever. And, yeah.